Well, welcome to episode 9 of the Fendelver Minds podcast slash D&D episode thing.
Yes.
Today we have Michael joining us. We have Dead Nations.
Yo.
We have Josh and
Hello.
Anakin.
Hello.
How are you doing, Anakin? You know, how's
good,
life?
Anakin, how are you doing?
Yeah, everything's great.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks for asking.
No worries.
I miss you.
Just
Glad you're doing
we
okay.
just
Gotta throw out some
Yes,
shout outs
too.
to the fans of Issa and Sturts, the Grandmaster.
The
Grandmeister.
gods. The D&D gods.
thank you, gods, for being here today.
Divine presence.
So we'll hop right in. When we last left our characters, they had just arrived at the ruins of Thunder Tree, where I believe he was a wizard.
Yes.
Can we do
Yeah.
a cold open? Can we do a
Right
cold
off,
open?
I think.
Right off.
Right off.
Right off, yeah. So, so you guys were literally just stepped onto the main path of the ruins of Thunder Tree. I did send that map in, so you guys can check out that map. You're at the top left, and
Can you
right
resend?
off. Oh, okay.
It's like
Yeah.
Can
really
resend
high
it.
up.
I can resend it.
Thank you, Josh.
Thank you. All right.
Yeah, so you guys step foot onto that path, and Rydoth is in the southeasterly most southern easterly most build. I don't know how to say that. He's in the building at the bottom right. So completely up to you guys. We open with
Alright.
the characters. It is like it's
Cold open?
midday.
Warm open.
So
All right. Cold open time. All right. Put it in his mouth. Put it in his mouth.
I grab the tainted meat and I walk up to Quintro.
What's going on? Hey guys,
Okay.
What's going on?
I am.
Does Zetsu have him in a lock right now?
I am locking him on the ground right now.
yeah, like he's currently
full
in.
Nelson.
I force feed Quintro the tainted meat that he threw at me in the weapon store.
Eat it.
All right. How does that make you feel, Quintro?
I feel like I just got fucking raped, but you know, it is what it is. I mean,
Take damage.
how much
You ate
damage
it.
am I taking? Oh, I'm fucking puking up right now. Oh, my stomach hurts.
You just take 1 point, just 1 point of
Okay.
damage as you're
Throwing that
hurling,
shit at me.
just hurling on the ground.
Fuck you.
You guys, as Quintro is kind of like yelling and like hurling on the ground, you guys hear the forest kind of like rustle all around you.
What was that?
So
We're
What do you do?
there was a sign that said there were plant monsters. No,
I'll be
yes.
there.
am I correct?
I'll be there in a second.
yes,
I'm sorry.
Let me
There
go
was.
over this scroll of notes that I wrote down. Kellen gave us a map to the wizard Rydoth. He knows
No,
where
we know.
King Grull is. Sign says danger plant monsters plus zombies, and we know where
Plus
Rydoth
zombies.
is.
Okay,
Plus
so
zombies. Yep.
we know that we're in a dangerous place, so maybe we should just try to continue down the path to get to Ride Off.
I think
I think we should
should,
explore.
we should clear each building. I think that's the move.
Clear each building.
Yeah.
2, 4,
I agree.
6. So 6 buildings, excluding the one with Ride Off.
Well, 3 of them
Well,
look like they're in
yes,
shambles, from at least from what we can see.
yeah. All right. Well, let's tread carefully.
Let's just start with the closest one to the right. Let's just,
Yeah,
if we're going to clear every
Closest to the
house.
right.
Yeah, I'll let Zetsu lead on this. I'll trail behind since
I'll
his idea.
follow right
It's
next to
midday?
that too.
Midday?
This is mid. It's bright out. You guys get the impression that the sun's gonna go down in a couple of hours,
All right.
but
We had
it
some time.
is bright and sunny. The only thing is that the area that you're in is it's odd, but it's kind of like these ruins you walked into are almost a little foggy. Um, and the air is moist. Uh, in a way that you're not used to, definitely in midday conditions.
Okay.
Um, so you
Is there a way to
guys,
sense if there's like any magic happening around us?
I believe someone has a spell to do that.
Yeah, I can do that if you think I should.
I mean, like,
I mean, it's
is
broad.
there? Well, I'm trying to find out. Is there a way for us to do that without having to use the spell,
I mean, I can
or
divine
do we
sense to
just?
see where zombies are. I don't know about
it
plant
would be
monsters.
like it would be like an Arcana check, I guess, but you would have to tell me what you're trying to do. You know.
Okay, so then can I like try to almost meditate and to see if there's any mystical stuff happening around us?
Um. So, what does that look like? What does your meditation kind of?
Kind of close my eyes, put my hand to my forehead,
Yeah.
my right hand, hold it out, try to like just wave it around us.
So as you're kind of like waving your hand around, we'll go ahead and get an Arcana check.
16.
16. Okay, so you're as you're waving your hand around, you like every single like piece of greenery that your hand points at almost gives off like a this sense of life that you can feel. It's almost like you can feel their life presence from a distance. But it's not just like a single thing. It's like it's literally almost in every direction that you point your hand. It's everywhere.
Interesting. Okay.
It's hard to decipher. Most vegetation lives regardless of if it's a monster.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna proc my divine sense. That way, it's on, and just in case like there's things in the fog that I can't see, if I could see like the undead or anything that's evil.
Um, what? How does that work? The divine sense.
As an action, you can detect good and evil until the end of your next turn. You can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or know the location of any celestials, fiend, undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
Is there like a time limit on it, or is it like an instant cast?
I think it's just an instant
Instant
cast.
cast.
Okay, so it's not gonna last for more than
No.
like a
Oh,
couple
well, hold on.
seconds.
Let me see.
If it's instant cast, at least from my understanding, limited
Until the
divine
end
sense.
of your next turn, you know the location of any like of any of them. So how long is a turn? Like 10 minutes, or like
Earn probably
It's like 2-3 minutes.
it's gonna last. It's if all of you guys are taking turns, quote unquote, it's gonna last like 30 seconds.
Okay.
So where are you guys choosing to go?
the building
The closest
to
building
the
to the
right.
right, coming
square
through the path.
That's the northernmost building.
Yeah, the
That's the left
westernmost
one.
building. The northern westernmost building, yeah.
Northwest. Okay,
Like
so you're
yeah, the
Quick
square
thing, real
one.
quick. I googled just like a loose Google about how long a turn lasts in free flow in D&D, and everyone is. I seen like two different things saying that it's 6 seconds. So
6 seconds.
6 seconds.
yeah.
It
So if
was
it's like quote unquote 4 turns, it would be like less than 30 seconds, somewhere around there.
All right. Well, okay. I guess did I proc it or
If you would like, are you
yeah,
going to?
try.
well, I already clicked it, but I guess I could click off of it if we're not doing it.
No. I mean, you clicked it, so
Okay.
it's on.
All right.
do
I
it.
clicked.
Yeah,
I
you
clicked.
did it.
Okay. I proc divine sense. Do I see
So
anything?
you guys, as you walk down the path to the building that you chose to walk to, you see a weathered, like and all of the buildings around you are weathered. Just keep that in mind. They're all very like run down and overgrown.
Mhm.
And you walk into this square building, and towering in a shadow of an old tree is this stone cottage that you're walking into. It has no roof, but towering above it is this old tree, and inside the building there are like just weeds everywhere, like thick vegetation inside this building.
Okay. Is that all we see?
Uh, yeah.
Does my
What
divine
do you do?
sense work in here, or did it already shut off? Or like,
Um, you sense like an evil presence coming from like not in a single place, but all of this vegetation, and it's all strewn about the ground and growing up the sides of the walls. It's almost like it's almost like this intertwined vines that are all around this building.
hmm.
I don't feel like we're gonna find much of anything in any of these buildings.
I let them know that the grass wants to kill us.
So you're saying your divine sense is picking up on the
Yeah, my divine
vegetation around
sense
it.
is picking up like the entire floor, like everything that is green.
Okay.
The vines on the walls. I think it leads up to that tree.
Might be our best. It might be our best bet to honestly stay on the path. Then, if that's the case, if all this
I don't.
vegetation is around us,
I
we're
don't
not
think.
safe anywhere.
I don't think we're gonna find anything in these buildings. I feel like we should just go talk to the wizard. In this building, you just said I don't feel safe here. I feel like we're probably gonna get wrapped up in vines soon.
We should. Okay, do our characters know that like the other square buildings that don't have vegetation in it, is that like roofed and doesn't have vegetation in it?
You haven't gone to the other buildings yet, so you're
We
not
wouldn't
quite
know.
sure.
So if I
This
say
is
I want
just
to go check that one, would it be out of character to say I want to check that one because there's no vegetation in it, or do I say
I'm of the opinion that we should continue to the path and find the wizard. I want to do that. I don't feel
I'm
like we're gonna
fine
find
with
anything in these
continuing the
buildings.
path, but if we see any building that doesn't look scruffed up, I think we should take a look into it.
I agree
But-
with Mr. Quintro? I think we should
Okay.
check the top right one.
We don't know what it is yet, Michael. Out of character, we don't know if
Well,
it is or not.
okay. Well, let's. Well, so how do we decide this? Like, do we?
Let's follow the path back. Let's follow
Well,
the
we
path.
have
It's
4 people,
brief,
and
but let's
Everyone
one
follow the
roll
path.
person
initiative.
hasn't said anything. Anakin.
I'm going to have to take Victor's side on this.
What?
Uh,
Is my shit
Yeah,
not rolling?
initiative,
Victor-
initiative.
Yeah, okay.
Roll.
Hold
Victor
on,
got
my
a
shit's
7.
hold on, my shit's being weird.
I got a
There we
3.
go. I got a 10.
I got an 11.
Okay.
11, 10, 7, 3.
So, it just so happens that all of you notice one like wooden creature come out of the twigs of the ground, and as it comes up, it's breaking these twigs, and it's almost like this humanoid figure coming out of the ground and out of this vegetation on the ground. You see one, but out of nowhere, another one pops up out the ground, and it goes to grab Zetsu's foot. It goes to grab Zetsu's foot, and Zetsu, make a
Deck save.
make a dex save.
13.
So it ends up grabbing you. And so now it basically has your foot in its grasp, and you see its face lift out of the vegetation in the ground, and the rest of its body is still kind of connected to it. So you guys see this one that's humanoid like creature standing, and one on the ground holding Zetsu's foot. And with that, Ulfric, you are up.
I'm just gonna. How close am I to Zetsu?
You guys are all pretty close. Like, this building is only about 20 feet.
The thing grabbing him's humanoid too, right?
No, it's a
Sorry,
wooden,
what?
It's a wooden like end thing.
Yeah,
But
it's
it's
like a
like-
wooden entity. Yeah.
Does it have like a head?
It does have a head, yeah. It does
Okay, I
have
want to run up and try and bonk its head
Alright, let's see
with my club.
let's see it.
Oh shit. 9.
So you go up to like try and smash this thing's head, but like you see the other twig creature that's already standing, like some twigs shoot out from its foot and catch you on your foot and kind of trip you, so you aren't able to hit the one that you're aiming for. Quintro, you're up.
So there's the one on Zetsu, and then there's the one that got up in front of us, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'll run up to the one in front of us and try to slash its leg.
All right, let's see it.
23.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 7 damage.
7 damage. So you're gonna slash its leg.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up to it and go for a leg chop.
So as you run up to it and go for that leg chop, you end up slicing through both of its legs, and instantly you see like the life come out of it, and it falls to the ground in like this pile of twigs.
Okay. These guys don't seem to be that strong. We can easily take them out.
Victor,
How big are they?
they're about like half the size of a regular human, about like 3 feet tall, 4 feet tall.
Fucking
Also,
Groot?
quick question. Where's our chest located?
Chest?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
In my inventory, I have my backpack, and then there's a chest.
Where do you see
You
it? I
know-
don't have a chest.
I don't know. I mean, unless you're carrying a chest with you.
Chest would be
I-
more something like you have
Am
back
I
at like.
carrying my
Marvin's.
chest?
Let's just say you're carrying your chest right now. Like,
Okay.
I mean, I don't
I think
know
I
where
am
you're-
actually. Hold on.
Yeah.
I think
Where did you
let
get a
me-
chest
yeah.
from? What the
I
fuck?
think my number value is 75 plus 40. I think I am carrying my chest.
Yeah.
So this whole time I've been carrying my chest. So I'm gonna go in my chest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out an oil flask. I'm gonna
Okay.
take out my dagger. I'm gonna put oil on my dagger and light it up.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know if that takes a turn or not.
No, that yeah, that'll take a turn.
I'll just do that then.
All
Oh,
right.
fire. All right. I see where you're going, Victor.
Zetsu.
I'm gonna slash at its head.
All right. Let's see it.
19,
That hits.
11.
11 damage. So same thing, as you go to slash at its head, you're able to hit his head like super easily, and as soon as you hit his head, it comes flying off, and the creature's just falls into, again, like a lifeless like pile of twigs.
Wait, that's all
You
of them?
guys are. That's it.
Okay, so then once that happens, I close my chest, I turn around, and I'm ready to strike at the creature, but it's gone.
I stare at Victor.
Cool magic trick you got there, Victor.
I throw this piece of shit club on the ground and take out my mace and shield again.
So yeah, all around you, and not in this building anymore. You guys can tell that like this building is now like all the greenery kind of lost its life and it went like uh it died.
Building.
XP.
Yeah. So yeah, that's 50 XP divided by each of you.
So everything in this building is dead now.
Yeah,
I think we
like
should clear the buildings.
specifically where those twig creatures came out of, the green like nature of
13 XP each.
the greenery around them it died. Everything that was
Oh.
like connected to them, quote unquote. But that big tree is still looming over the building. Like there's this big tree looming over the building that you're in.
Victor, you want to, just to be safe, we're all taking guesses here, but want to shoot some fire at that tree?
I stabbed the tree with my fire knife.
You okay? You stab the tree with your fire knife, and the fire kind of like spreads onto the tree and starts to drip down the tree as the oil like catches fire that you had poured onto your knife. And all around you in like different locations, like almost as if you were surrounded, you hear like this wooden like groan, like if this old wooden door was being opened.
Oh shit.
Oh, go!
I did what you said.
So wait, did we kill that tree? Like, is there XP for that?
Yeah, but there
Like,
might be bigger trees.
No, there was no XP for the tree.
okay, is this fire
Wooden
contained?
door.
Do we need to like put it out?
I'm
It's like
walking
a-
outside the building.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
walk
walk outside the building.
It's a green tree, so it didn't catch,
Okay.
Okay.
I think
This chest, by the way, is there like a size for chests? Like a basic size,
where
a
the fuck
default
did you
size
get
for
a
chest?
Yeah,
Honestly,
let's
not
see.
sure.
Where did you get one?
It's in my starter kit. I thought everyone got one.
I do
No,
not have a
I
chest
didn't.
in my starter. I have a backpack.
Yeah, I got a backpack.
Yeah, I have
Might
a
just be
backpack
like a
and a
small,
chest.
little lockbox that you carry in your satchel. or
True.
something.
Yeah.
Because I have a lot of stuff in this chest.
I think we should check the building that is right next to it.
I have a crowbar. I have a hammer. I have a
Crowbar?
stake. I have a tinder box. I have manacles. Holy water. Holy symbol. Oh, we probably could have used some of these.
You could probably just, yeah. I mean, that's probably a lockbox, right? Unless the crowbar and hammer, are like a sledgehammer and a giant.
Yeah, I have no idea. It says okay, so it says the hammer is 3 pounds. So yeah,
Oh, it's like a.
I don't think it's
Broker's
it's like a
tool.
war hammer.
It's like a hammer, like nail in this type beat.
Well, I mean, I
Will
kind of.
Sean allow it to be a lockbox? Can we just call it a lockbox? So I don't want my character to be lugging around this giant box.
Let's just call it a lockbox. It appeared. It just appeared out of nowhere. It has straps
My
on it.
cloak the whole time.
Yeah.
That's why you
It
got
has
the hunter in the back.
straps, so you're able to carry it nice and easy.
Well,
That's,
Alright.
well,
I-
now we got that out there now.
I think let's go to
We
the
have
next one.
holy water. Yes.
Nice.
I
Alright, man.
start walking into the building right next to it, the one with the ruined walls.
I'll follow Setsu.
All right, so what's the order here?
Me, Quintro, and then I don't know where they are at.
Wait. I have something called a holy symbol. It says a cleric or a paladin can use a holy symbol as a spell casting focus. To
What is
use
that?
the symbol in this way, the caster must hold it in hand, wear it visibly, or bear it on a
It's
shield.
how you're able to spell cast. It's kind of like a
holy-
fucking.
What does that mean?
It's just that emblem that you wear. It's like it's how you're able to use your spells and shit. Like that's
Oh, it
how
means
you're-
like if
how
I'm
you
not
can
wearing it, I
conjure
can't
it.
use spells or something.
No, if you don't have it like visibly showing like on your chest, your shield, or on something that's fit like at least out in the open type thing, then no, you can't use it. But if it's like visible, like on your armor or something like that, or a shield, yes, that's you can use it. Yeah, I mean it's how you're able to spell. But if it's not in your inventory or equipped on you at all, you will not. You shouldn't be using spells. That's the
Okay.
No
idea.
use for this, and I'm gonna sell this.
It's equipped for me. I actually renamed it to be like Mother's Life Imbued Necklace. So like I'm just fucking wearing it.
Well, since
Yeah.
I assume you've all been using spells, so I guess you
Yeah.
have one. So
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it's
I'll
it's
just-
equipped.
I'll get rid of it later.
All right.
Uh,
So
everyone
where are
good?
you, Josh? Or Victor and Ulfric? Where are you?
I'm between the paladins and the sorcerer.
Oh my
Um, okay, so
It's just hate
As-
realization.
is everyone like within 5 feet? Like, is everyone walking in together?
Yes.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as you guys walk into this building, um, you see these ruined side by side cottages look like they might have been like the homes of some well off shopkeepers or farmers, but all that remains is basically these collapsed walls and piles of debris as you start to look in and walk into this building.
Well,
And there are like several young trees that have grown up in the midst of these ruins.
So we've see all the little shrub shits that grew.
You see exactly as you guys like fully walk into this building. The building to the east, you can see through um, an open doorway. You can kind of see into it.
Yeah.
And the buildings are very close to each other, so you can get a sense of what's in both. You see in total about six young trees that have sprouted up within the confines of the building, and they're all intertwined with the same sort of
Big tree.
twigs and vines on the ground that
yeah.
you noticed in the other building.
All right. Victor, want to do some AOE?
I'm not wasting my spell slot on this. No,
Okay,
I
fine.
deny him.
I take my sword out and I go for the closest one and I try and give that thing a little haircut.
you said this is an old shopkeep, correct?
Yeah, this is an old shop. So Zetsu, as you run up to like the closest twig, which is in the first building that you're in, like you let's see a DC/hit or DC to hit.
Well, okay, I just rolled one. I rolled one before you said anything, or do I roll again?
I would use that one. You would use that one
13.
since you
Yeah,
rolled
just
it.
use. You rolled 13.
Yeah.
So you roll damage.
7.
You chop it in half.
Nice.
Nothing happens.
Do a little bit of investigating, considering if we're figuring out this is like an old shopkeep. Maybe the shopkeeper had some leftover things hidden somewhere. I don't know.
I would also like to investigate.
Sure.
So wait outside.
Okay. Let's get checks. Let's get
Okay.
checks
I'm gonna
from.
wait in the door.
All right.
Yeah, no, I did not get anything
Lit.
good. 8, sick.
As I'm waiting outside,
18.
I'm looking through my chest.
18 and what?
An 8.
18 and 8.
Got any
At the
snacks in there?
God!
at the very southernmost point of the main building that you guys are in, you notice that there is a chest that you can barely see through, like through these overgrown vines and branches that have grown over it.
Alright, Zetsu, let's go.
Well, you don't know
That-
about it. You haven't seen it. I did.
Damn.
Right? Or is that? Or did he see it? Did
Yeah.
he pass the?
No,
saw
yeah,
it?
Zetsu, no, Zetsu noticed.
Oh, it's on you. Okay.
Because Zetsu noticed it through. You could kind of see the glint of the chest through the
Okay.
branches.
I notify Quintro on the DL, and I say, "Hey, there's a chest over there, but it could be
Alright.
booby trapped. So I'm going to take my whip out and whip the branches that are in front of it."
I like that. Yeah, I agree.
You're gonna whip the branches.
Yeah. Do I have to DC for that, or is this like I'm close enough to where I can just whip it?
Um. Yeah, you'll definitely still have to. You'll definitely still
All
have
right.
to roll for it.
If you miss, I'll just swing with my sword.
I hit a 17.
You definitely got that.
You had a 17.
Yep.
Yeah, roll damage.
4.
4. Okay. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh, it was a fucking
I fucking knew it, man.
18.
Victor got a
12.
10.
18.
I call out and say, "Hey, we're fighting again."
I got a strong presence.
Hey, fighting again.
I shut my chest box, stumbling of all the items that I found that I could have used this whole time.
I was at least 10 foot away because like the whip has 10-foot reach, so I was precautious.
Or what were your rolls?
For what?
18.
Initiative?
Got a 10.
12.
Me and Ulfric both got 18.
Quintro. 18. So the first thing that you see, Zetsu, when you take out your whip and strike the chest, the twigs that were on the chest fall, and now the chest is visible. But the other 5 like twigs that were the other 5 young trees that were left untouched, from each of them spring one of those wooden creatures.
Oh shit.
And
That mindset, so they birth these. We might have to kill these beforehand.
Yeah.
And you all notice through the door looking into the other building, there's another one over there, and that one's just slightly bigger. And what that one is going to do is it just got up, basically, and it's going to start walking towards you guys, the one that's a little bigger. And Ulfric, you're up.
So one of those, can I just attack one of the small ones?
Yeah, for sure.
There's
There's like 2 close to you. There's 2 close to Zetsu near the chest, and then there's one like right next to Quintro.
Okay, I'll just swing my base up on the 2 that are next to me.
All right, let's see it.
6.
Yeah, this one is especially nimble. you just he dodges it. Quintro.
I look at the one to next to my right that popped up.
Yeah.
I give him a look of like, you really fucking doing this? I swing my sword into the air and I call Channel Divinity Sacred Weapon and imbue my sword with light, make it a magical weapon.
Yeah.
And then that takes up my action for the turn, so instead I will use Shield of Faith on myself. So
okay,
as a bonus
right.
action. So just buffing the shit out of myself.
Your sword glows like really hot bright, and that same one that was right next to you, he's gonna try and just smack you with one of his branches.
Okay.
Because
I have a thing. It's 19 right now.
He is going to roll. I'm gonna try to roll to everyone with all my rolls now.
Oh,
Roll to everyone? Oh,
it's a
yeah.
thing a DM can do.
So he's gonna roll 8.
Oh, that does not hit.
He swings his arm and it breaks on you. Like It literally just breaks on you.
Ho ho.
Setsu.
There's 5 or there's 6 in total.
There's 6 in total. Yeah, you're correct.
I'm gonna attack the closest one to Quintro.
What's this one?
I am going to try and stab it through the back.
All right, see it.
11.
That is not hit. What happens is this: as you go to stab it, your sword actually goes through, but you didn't hit anything vital. So it literally just turns to you and it looks at you. And
So my
opens its
sword is
mouth.
in it right now, but I just didn't hit it.
Yeah, it's like you hit the twigs. Part of you hit it in the twigs. Victor.
How many of them are there?
6.
There are 6.
How many of my friends are in front of me?
All of them. All of them are in front of you.
Don't
But
do
all
it.
of the twigs are in front of you too. So
We can
So
take
the-
it.
Once.
I will put my sword in front of me and take the heat if I have to.
Well, like, are we allowed to like brace?
I mean,
Because I have my shield. I can brace myself.
I
but,
cast
yeah.
Burning Hands.
I'm
Alright.
bracing myself.
I
I'm
brace
bracing.
my sword. I
We can handle
brace.
it.
I bring my shield up.
all right. Everyone gets like a +2 to their save. I guess we'll say that.
It's 12 damage total, so 6 if they succeed a 14 dex save.
Okay. All of the
Burning
twigs.
damage.
All of the twigs are dead.
21.
All of
15.
Dex save. I rolled a 14.
so everyone saved, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I think so.
Fire
Yeah,
damage.
so what does it look like, Josh? Like you're just straight like freaking.
Oh.
So I'm like, so I had all my stuff in my chest out of the box because I was like looking through it, and then we
Yeah.
just happened to get into a fight. So I'm like kind of like stumbling, trying to pick up everything, and I turn around and I see that they're fighting. So I'm just tired. I don't care, and I cast Burning Hands out my hands, and the fire kind of surges through my arms and out my hands.
Yeah, and the entire building that you guys literally every corner except for that far corner with the chest is burning, and all of the twig monsters fall to ashes. And
After they fall to ashes, I kind of chuckle to myself.
Did
and
we take
Fucking
damage
shit.
when we save?
We have
The
yeah,
fire-
No,
take-
you have to take 6 damage if you
6
save.
damage?
yeah, so the fire also hit everybody else.
Ah!
So
Holy shit!
um,
I get up, steaming with my armor. Armor steaming.
My eyebrows are so.
I cast. Where is it? Create or destroy water. I make a handgun symbol and I like hydro pump Victor in the face, just straight up releasing all 6 gallons at once.
before you do that, the
I'm gonna go in
other
this chest.
twig monster that was in the other building to the east, he just starts to run away. Like he just starts to like I don't they're slow because they're twig monsters, but he's running.
Let him go. He's scared shitless.
Should have used that
oh.
water on yourself. You seem kind of toasty.
Ulfric.
Well, now you're soaked, so
What do you do?
Am I?
Wait, we're not in initiative anymore, right?
It depends if you want to go after this thing or not.
Oh, can I still see it?
It's running. Like you can see it through a door in the other building. It's like running from you.
5 gold pieces.
How
You hit
far-
the
how
shot
far
right
away?
now, Ulfric.
How far away?
It's like about 20 feet. You
5
can
gold
see
pieces,
it
you hit
through, through a door, basically.
Yeah, I want to. This is probably a waste. I'm gonna throw a guiding bolt at it.
All right.
you have a crossbow.
Okay.
Hell, waste.
16.
Let's go.
Yeah, no, that hit it. You hit it wherever you want.
Alright. So that is 8 damage.
It explodes.
Okay,
It
cool.
just,
No
it
survivors.
just,
I
yeah,
toss Ulfric 5
No
gold coins.
survivors.
it just exploded, and
No tree
The-
twigs.
the twigs from the other through the door, you just feel like some twigs hit you on your chest, Ulfric, from the explosion. And this building is like, it's toasty in there.
I
Oh,
nudge
man.
Zetsu to go. Let's go to the chest discreetly.
I walk over to the chest and I open it.
I
I
follow.
strap my lockbox back to my waist.
In the chest, you see 700 copper pieces, 160 silver pieces, and 90 gold pieces.
90 gold pieces. I take 45 gold pieces and I leave the rest.
I'll take the
Okay.
45 from the rest.
So there's 700 copper and
I
160
mean, we can
silver.
split the copper. I mean, 350. I'll take 350 if you want to.
I
Take
let
350.
Ulfric know about the funds in the chest.
I decide to leave the copper. I'll just take the gold and walk out.
Did Quintro give me my 5 gold?
I did. I took it out of my inventory so you can add it.
Alright, that's all I care about.
Well, if no one's gonna grab it, then I guess I'll grab it. How much copper?
700.
700, yeah.
I take 700 and I throw 100 of the copper pieces, like a handful of pennies, right at Victor's face, and I put the rest in my pocket.
I dodge it. I like to dodge it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's see
roll,
like a
roll.
All right, let's see like a dex I want to see like a dex throw from Zetsu, like a regular.
Yeah, roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got a now.
You got that one.
You got a
Nat
one?
one? You got a nat
Get a
one.
nat
I see the
one!
gold pieces fall out of his purse.
Yeah, as
No,
you
no.
go to throw this copper, bro, you drop basically nearly all of your inventory, including all of your gold, falls onto the
inventory?
ground.
40. I
Oh,
take
shit.
40. I take 40 from the ground.
I pick up all my stuff.
You got you got it.
You dropped every single javelin that you've ever picked up.
I pick up all of it.
Holy shit, your pockets are huge.
Oh
Javelins
my
come out of his
gosh.
pants.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
All right, nat ones. We love it. We love to see it. All right. What does the group do?
Wait, okay. So to clarify, I'm looking at this like map. There's the house with the 2 like rooms at the top right, and then I thought we went to the top left one, and then the one right next to it. Did we go into the one next to that one or no?
Oh, you went to the northwesternmost one, and the one literally right next to it to the right of it.
Yep.
Okay,
So that's
we
where we
haven't
been
been.
too far. So we
Through-
would go back up, and then to follow the trail down
Okay.
again.
Yeah, all right.
Through the door, you saw where the other one exploded. Basically, those 3 buildings in the middle of the map, they've all been explored.
Wait, so we have explored the third
Those
one in the
3.
middle.
Yeah, the
Technically,
third
yes.
one. The third one was where the big fat twig
Oh,
that
okay.
exploded was.
So we've looked in it, or like the twig was just there.
The twig was there.
I guess let's check
go
that
back
one
up
then.
top. Oh, all right, I'm in.
It's closer.
There's a large tree. That's kind of all you see.
I stabbed the large tree.
Not this shit again.
Again, and an even louder groan this time. You hear the forest, and from the buildings all around you, you hear just that loud groan of almost like the forest is moving.
Okay, and there's nothing else in this room, or do I have to investigate? Okay. You see those 2 trees like at the top of the building and to the left of the building?
Mhm.
I'm gonna go outside and stab that one.
Okay.
He's gonna bite us in the ass.
There's like gonna be some fucking giant ant that's gonna come out of the fucking forest, and we're gonna regret it.
This wizard has been like fostering these trees, and we're gonna go talk to him, and we're gonna we're gonna be like, oh yeah, we killed like the trees
Hold
that you've
on.
been growing.
So as you stab this one, it just gets progressively, that groaning gets progressively louder with every single tree you have stabbed. Like at this point, it's almost like the forest is in your ears.
Okay. So if I
Mhm.
stab
It's
any more,
cool.
will it do the same thing but louder? Or
Would you like to stab another one?
Zetsu,
okay,
wait,
the one
wait.
top right of it. I'm gonna stab that one. Oh, well, hold on. What do you want to say, Quintro?
Oh, listen, Zetsu, listen. Do you not hear the shit that is going on outside right now every time you stab that shit?
I am hungry for blood and
I
wood.
mean,
Do it again.
I lay on hands myself real quick.
Hungry
you
for
can't
blood,
touch yourself.
and
What? You
you're
can't touch
stabbing
yourself?
Touch
trees.
myself.
You're
You've
hungry
been
for
able to
blood,
touch.
and you're stabbing trees.
No, I'm hungry for blood and wood. I said, okay.
Hungry for. Whoa.
Whoa!
Wait a minute.
I lay on hands myself.
What?
You can't touch yourself. That's not
He's
a thing.
touching himself.
I thought.
Saying he's hungry for wood. What the
Okay,
fuck is
okay.
going
I
on?
lay on hands. What's his face?
All right, I lay on hands
Quintro.
you.
How much?
7 or whatever you need to get full.
No, like how much do you need?
Oh, I need
I
7.
give Ulfric a potion of healing. Greater.
You have 7. I need 6.
Alright,
Should I use
I
a
will
spell
heal
slot
you
on myself, or
6.
should I use a healing
No,
potion?
wait. I'm giving you a potion of
Okay.
healing. Greater.
All right.
Wait. I
Sure,
can just
actually
heal
have-
you.
Wait,
for,
how
like,
much does that heal for? I don't know if I
4d4
want to
plus
waste that.
4.
Oh, I would not
Yeah,
waste
you need
that.
to save that.
Yeah,
for
save that.
yourself.
I'll just heal Ulfric. How much do you need? 6.
6.
Healed you 6.
All right.
Alright. Now go ahead and stab the fucking tree.
Now that we're done touching each other.
Okay, I stabbed the tree that was like at the top part of that building.
Of that building.
Yep.
You see that little. Where's everybody else standing right now?
I'm still at that building that we fought those people. Zets has been running around in a goose chase. I have
I'm
no
like
idea what he's doing.
in the grass, kind of watching him above the 2 middle ones. That's
Like
what I'm
Between
at.
that
the
square.
two groups.
Yeah, like that square, like right in the middle of the
Where
grass.
that Y
between the
is,
tree.
like there's a square under it, and then like there's the tree.
Yeah.
Um, to the west, as soon as that knife goes into the tree, you guys see 15 of those twig creatures pop up out of the ground and stare straight at the one who stabbed. Like they are looking straight at Zetsu with his
Zetsu.
knife inside of the tree.
Now hold on, Quintro, or not Quintro. Victor also stabbed one of those trees. Just letting you know.
They're looking at you. They are
Do
looking.
you think they can hear you?
With this huge like grumble of just wood breaking and twigs coming to life,
Sure.
like 15
Okay.
of them coming straight
Victor,
out of the ground.
Before
and
we
they're staring
do
at you.
anything else, what was the XP for like that battle we just did?
You asked like to change anything.
That was
It could.
that was 50. That was 50 XP divided like
So 13 again.
13 again.
equal. No, like 50 each. 50 each.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait,
Okay,
was
so,
the first one 50 each as well?
No,
No,
that
it
was just
wasn't.
13.
Okay.
And as your knife is in this tree, like they just continue, like they continue to pop up out of the ground. While you've been sitting there with your knife in the tree, 4 more have come out. And
Wait,
they're
so how many are
all-
there?
19 of them.
There's-
Victor, you need to fucking do something.
So
And
I call
another
out to
one.
Victor
Do
to use his
nothing.
AoE.
do
I sprint right
nothing.
behind Victor. He is in front of me. I sprint
do
behind Victor.
No.
I hug Victor from the back. That way, it's like he's in front of me and he can't leave. Like he's either going to cast this spell or die.
As soon as you step foot to move, Zetsu, everyone roll for initiative.
Listen, if he gets grabbed, Victor, you just fry his ass. I don't care how many are around him. Fry his ass.
8.
Oh,
9.
13.
My sword is still, it's dimming. Like it's got the magic, but it's a dimming. I don't have a lot of time.
We're just gonna do all of their turns in the same go, just to make this easy.
Still have Shield of Faith active.
Zetsu, as you step foot to make a run for it towards Victor, 4 of the twig creatures like run at you all at the same time, and they all raise like one of their hands to strike you, and we're gonna literally do each of their attacks one by one.
Yeah. Consequences.
These guys, are these guys fiends or undead? Do they classify as fiend or undead?
Consequences.
No, they're not.
Hey!
It's such a cool idea. Damn it.
One of them rolled 7. One of them rolled
I stabbed a tree, and a lot of twigs came
13.
running after me. Consequences.
One of
Consequences!
them rolled an 11, and one of them rolled 4. So
Okay,
actually,
so like, can I play this
all
out?
of them miss you. All of them miss you, and they end up hitting the tree with a knife in it. And Ulfric, you're actually up next.
Oh, okay. So I am going to just kneel down and shoot my crossbow at one of them. One of the ones near Quintro.
Yes, tactical positioning.
One of
Yeah.
the ones near Quintro. Okay. Where are you, like, in the map? Are you near?
I'm between them and Victor. Like I'm kind of on the path. I was watching him go on his madman spree.
Are you in the path near the first building you guys got into, or near the northern one that you guys haven't gone into yet?
Near where Victor's coming from. Like where
Okay,
we
so
were.
yeah, that's like the path to the left. Okay, that little patch of grass is where they're all popping up.
Oh, so I'm like right next to him, popping up.
You're all the same distance from where they're popping up, but you can like see everything that's happening.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot my crossbow up.
All right, let's see it.
12.
That does not hit.
Alright.
It flies past everyone in that line, and it goes into the forest. And at the same time, another 4 of the group are gonna go for Zetsu. They're going to do the same thing that they did before, and they're all going to get up out of the ground, run towards Tim, and try to hit him. And again, we're gonna roll everyone. Every one of them is gonna roll. One of them rolled a 5. A 12. A 4, and a 17. Which,
Does not.
what's your
hit.
ACs? What's your AC?
18.
Are you holding a shield right now?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that does not hit. They actually bounce off your shield, all of them. So there's like 8 of them right next to you.
I am
Victor, you're up.
yelling at Victor right at this moment. Like, shoot them!
So, Sean, could you join my stream real quick?
Yeah.
I need you to just tell me where everyone is so I can pinpoint them. I want to visualize this.
Okay,
Like,
so
tell me where Zetsu is.
Zetsu is near the tree under the where the path forks to go north and south. He's at that tree.
This one
Yeah,
over here.
no, the one that you were just at. Left. Yep, that one. He's in front of that tree.
Yeah.
Quintro is just a little north of him, probably like 5 feet. There's all of like 8 twig creatures are all in that direction as well. You and Ulfric are to the west on the path.
The creatures are up here.
No, they're like right on Zetsu. Like 8 of them are on Zetsu. Yeah, there's like 8 of them right there. There's about
So I'm right there, smack dab in the fucking.
the rest of them are in the grass to the left of that group. Yep.
Oh, I'm
and then
surrounded. Fuck.
you and Ulfric are to the left of that group that you just put in, but on the path. Yeah, right there. That's you and Ulfric.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
perfect.
there's 8 here, and then how many are in this one? This group?
There, I have to count. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of them. The other ones fell back into the ground. But yeah, there's 7.
They fell back into the ground?
Yes.
Right away? Or we don't know.
Yep.
I do.
So 7 and 8. How far are they from me?
7. The 7 group is like about 10 feet.
And the 8 group?
The 8 group is about 20 to 30. We'll say 30.
But theoretically, not saying I'm gonna do this, 'cause I still plan on doing nothing. But if
Yeah.
I got right behind the 7, could I hit the 8?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna wait for Zetsu to beg me. I'm gonna wait
I've
for
been
him
begging.
to
What do
apologize.
you mean? I've literally
I'm gonna
been
wait for him
begging.
to apologize. I'm gonna wait for him to apologize.
Apologize for what?
For everything. You sprayed me with water. You took coin from me.
You literally
I
burned
do
all of us
nothing.
to a crisp.
I do
Oh my
not.
God.
Oh my god.
You do nothing?
I
do
am
nothing.
going to slit your throat in your sleep.
Wow. So three of those twig blights that were in the 7 group run towards Zetsu at the tree, and they're gonna do the same thing. They're gonna try and hit him.
Oh my gosh.
When is my turn coming up?
It's coming.
I still gotta do my turn, Michael.
man.
You better hope you don't get another round. Oh, crit!
Oh!
Sucks for you.
Actually throwing.
I'm gonna help you, Zetsu. Don't worry.
Crit damage.
I have one thing I
It
got
hits
left
you.
to try.
It hits you for 7 damage, Zetsu.
Okay.
And one more is gonna try and hit you.
Just remember, you've wronged me more than I've wronged you.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, you
And
did.
that
No,
one,
you can't
that
prove
one
it.
misses.
There's actual video evidence, actually.
You cannot prove it though. Victor
There's
cannot prove
actually-
it. Victor
There's
can't prove
actual video. Okay. That's
Sprint
fine.
Victor
to
I
can't
the
remember it
Zetsu.
all.
Which
I remember it all.
I'm
And I'm the
run-
one that you're coming to for help. So
I'm
I remember.
running to the group that's on top of Zetsu right now, and I go
God.
for a jump slash to the head on one of them.
All right, let's see it.
Please hit, otherwise I gotta do this. 16.
It's
All right. I do 11 damage to the 1, and then as a bonus action, I'm gonna stick my sword into the ground. I'm gonna conjure around the handle and cast Sanctuary and push it towards onto Zetsu. So
okay.
now
I don't know what that does.
You ward a creature within range and against attack. I'll read it. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell completely.
Got it.
Damn.
Another one of those blights is gonna try and hit Zetsu. And
Okay, so he has to pass the Wisdom save now of 9.
of 9.
Of 9, yes.
And he rolls a 5.
Okay, that means he either loses the attack or he has to choose a new person.
Roll a d20 for me.
Okay, I got you. I got a 15.
15. Okay. He loses his attack.
Okay.
And Zetsu, you're up.
Okay, finally.
Can't hold this for long, Zetsu. I don't have much time on it.
How long does your thing stay up, and do I have to stay in the radius?
It's 30 feet radius from me, and you got about like 2 minutes, give or take.
Is that enough room, like to get to Victor and Ulfric?
That's another entire round. So
All the opportunity attacks.
yeah. Like,
Oh
yeah.
my
God,
God.
true.
You're giving them 3 rounds on you. I'm just waiting for my apology. I can end this right now.
You already told.
Someone-
I was begging you earlier. I'm just saying.
I'm just waiting for the apology.
I am
can end this
sorry,
right now.
Victor. Okay, I cast Expeditious Retreat. The spell allows you to move at an incredible pace, and when you cast a spell, and then as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends, you can take the dash action. So I cast that, and then I guess is that a
Where are you going?
just away from them?
Where?
Left. I guess I don't. Yeah, left.
When you're ready to shoot the fireball,
Where?
let me know.
Where are you going?
Okay, I dash over to Victor. I dash over to Victor. I dash over to Victor.
Okay. All right. As
Don't
you
worry about
get over
shooting
to
it at me.
Victor, 3 more of them are looking at you, and just as you like reach your hand over to Victor in like this anime like help me style, 3 more of them like try to hit you as you run past them.
Sanctuary's still active currently,
And
but it's probably the last time it could be used, so.
does that only work for 1 attack, or is it multiple?
It's multiple. It's multiple. It doesn't matter, but it's only a time-based thing. So this would probably be the last time it can happen.
So one of them failed, another one of them failed, and another one of them failed. So all of them failed their attacks because of what Quintro did to you.
I'm on my knees now because the spell is over and it took a lot out of me.
And what's interesting is the other 4 that were near the tree, they're gonna run to you, where the other 3 are, to try and hit you, Zetsu. And they're going
Focus
to
on him.
all try and hit. One rolled a 13. One rolled a 7. One hit a crit.
Victor, on my mark, get ready to cast Burning Hands. Just do
I
it.
don't listen to you.
Oh my
Just
god.
trust me.
True.
You're hit for 7 damage, Zetsu. And the
I am
last
going to die.
one, the last one rolls to hit, and he rolls a 15, so he misses.
Just trust me and get Burning Hands prepped.
I don't listen to you.
Well, then you're gonna let Zetsu get fucking killed, so it's your goddamn choice.
It's tough.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Ulfric, you're
my
next.
hands are heating up.
Seems to be
Ulfric.
alright in balance. What should I do? I do feel like Zetsu owes Victor an apology, but I am still going to be nice and cast Healing Word.
Okay, you're gonna heal Zetsu.
Yep, second level spell slot, so that is 2d4 plus 8.
Yeah, Zetsu straight up like ran to you, and like just barely you guys were able to touch each other. And
Healing Word is distance, by the way. Like I can do it from 60 feet.
you healed him. Oh, it is? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And just as you heal him, another 4 that were at the tree are gonna go for Zetsu. And again, they're going to roll, all 4 of them. One of them hit a 7. One of them hit another crit. And
Victor, on my mark, I'm gonna hit
He's
the
gonna
tree,
hit,
and I'm gonna draw a wall in the middle.
Zetsu for 4 damage.
Oh my god.
Another one.
I'm gonna draw him out.
Hit a 9 and a
Oh man. Oh, this is perfect.
Funny.
and an 11, and Victor is up.
Victor,
Okay.
you. Oh my! I'm going to
Are
stab
you
him in
gonna
his
say
sleep.
something to me? Are you gonna say something to me? Are you gonna say anything to me?
The trees are groaning. They are groaning
Oh,
loud.
I wish it was my turn. Damn it!
I am out of breath from running, and I can't say anything at the moment. So I'm just out of breath.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Victor, just trust me. Do nothing.
Do nothing.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh!
Another two of them are gonna try and hit Zetsu. I hope you're taking note of all this damage.
Yeah, yeah.
And he hits Zetsu for 4 damage. And the other one is going to hit Zetsu for.
I'm actually going to die.
You're
Victor's
fine.
throwing.
You're fine.
Two
You're fine.
Oh,
so
if
you-
only you'd said those 2 words.
You took 6 damage there, Zetsu. Quintro, you're up.
I smack the fucking tree closest to me as hard as I can with my greatsword.
All right. Let's get a strength check first.
Oh, well, the strength check didn't work, but I still try to smack the tree.
Okay. You're able to hit the tree, and just as you hit this tree, you see every single one of those blights look at you.
Run out into the middle of the field. That's my move turn.
All right. And
Victor,
one of
get
them
ready.
is actually going to try and run up to you and hit you. And he's going to roll a
It's a 17 now because my shield of faith is gone.
He's going to roll a 12, so he ends up breaking his arm on you. And another 3 are going to try and do the same. Or no, it's Zetsu's turn now.
Okay.
You get back and heal right this second.
I can't heal myself.
Oh, that's right, you can't. Alright, well.
Unless a creature you touch regains a number of hit points equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. Can I touch myself? Like, is that a thing? Like,
We
I'm
I have a
not sure.
potion of greater healing in my hand, and I'm kind of just juggling.
can
it.
I? Okay. Can I sleight of hand the potion from Victor?
Oh, listen, I need Victor to
Try.
fucking kill these guys right now,
Try
and
sleight
I'm
of
out in the
hand.
middle.
Try it.
I got a 17.
Oh, thank God. Alright, whatever.
Yeah, you're definitely able to grab
Okay,
him.
I drink it. I just drink it. What does it do?
Alright.
How much do I roll?
What is
It
it?
tells you.
What's
It tells you on the bottle. I think it's a 44.
Victor, read it.
It says you regain 4d4 plus 4 hit points when you drink the potion.
So just roll a 4d4, and
The
then
potion's
add 4
red
or whatever.
liquid
10,
glimmers
so
when
14. I
agitated.
heal by 14.
14. And
Okay. I take my other bonus action to dash towards Quintro.
Okay.
That's who stay back. I'm letting Victor do this. Trust me.
Another 3 are going to try and hit Quintro.
Question before you do that: am I next to Quintro now since I dashed? Or
Yeah. You didn't need to dash. That you didn't need to use a dash, but you're next to him.
okay?
So listen, I got an idea. When Victor shoots his flame, I'm gonna try something new here.
One of them hit for.
I intercept.
What does that do?
When a creature you can see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you with an attack, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage the target takes by 1d10, plus your proficiency bonus to a minimum of 0 damage.
Okay, so every time you intercept, I'm gonna need you to roll for it.
Okay, so it's 1d10 plus 2. Are you going to roll all of them now and then I'll intercept later, or intercept now?
You're gonna have to intercept each one.
Okay, so d10, 5. Reduce that by 5. 5 damage.
Okay. The other one's gonna try and hit, and he's gonna miss. And the other one's gonna hit, and he is going to miss as well. At the same time, another 4 are gonna try and do the same thing. So now basically all of them are in the same area of that middle place.
You ready, Victor?
And they're all trying to hit. One of them misses. Another one hits a 17.
Intercept. 7 damage. Reduce it by 7.
Damage I've been taking, like I know it says 17. It matches my AC, but
Okay, so that one doesn't do anything. That one doesn't do anything.
okay.
And one more. That one hits a 20.
Cool. All right, I'm cool with that.
I also intercept.
Like,
It is
like all of these toys are running towards Quintro, and Zetsu
11
is like
damage. I'm
batting
just fucking
away
blocking
all
him,
of their
like
arms,
Captain America blocking fucking.
not letting them hit Quintro.
All the
This is the most
bullets.
badass thing I've ever seen, Setsu. I won't lie.
I tell him
And
that we're gonna
every
beat
single one of them are
Victor's
just-
ass after this.
They're breaking and regrowing their arms in like instants, like all running towards you guys. Ulfric, you're next.
Oh my god.
Oh. Okay. Am I near any
Prepare.
trees?
You are.
No.
No, don't.
Ulfric,
I think
trust.
we're in a
Ulfric,
good.
trust. Ulfric, trust.
No,
Just
you're
kill
not.
kill the
actually.
shrubs.
With the tree,
Listen,
I'll
if
burn
you
them.
if you trust it, you let Victor shoot us. I got a way out. That won't take us damage. Just trust.
You're not near a tree. You would have to dash.
Oh, okay.
I can
Alright,
keep blocking him, so like as long as you like focus the shrubs, I think they'll keep attacking.
As long as
Quintro.
Victor uses burning hands, I'm good. We're good. We got it. We're good. Trust.
Forest
Oh,
is
you're good.
groaning.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit down next to Victor.
Oh my
Okay.
god!
Victor, please. Victor.
As you sit down, another 4 are gonna go straight to Quintro. Like
My legs
arms
are
in
kind
the
of getting
air.
tired. I might sit down with you.
Victor, Victor, I will give you half my gold if you fucking hurry up right now.
Oh my god!
My feet are
Enough.
kind of sore.
3
Can,
misses.
okay, I have a question.
load
If
off
we
them.
if
We're
we
chilling.
like stand directly behind Victor and Ulfric, will they be forced to like miss us and hit them? Is that a thing?
Use burning hands, Victor, please. I will get us out. Just use burning
My
hands.
feet, man. I don't.
I
know
am
what's-
gonna
I
I'm gonna
gotta
kill
get
him.
new
I'm going to
boots.
kill him.
What do you
I
what
need
do you
new
want?
boots.
What do you want? What do you want?
Michael,
what do you,
roll
what do you
for a
need?
deflect.
What do you
Roll for it.
need,
Oh, okay,
Victor?
hold on.
Just apologize. Listen, Zetsu, apologize. We'll get our ass out of this. Just trust.
Minus 11 damage. Minus 11 damage.
Again,
Just-
another 4.
Apologize right
Batted
now, Zetsu. I'll
away.
get us out. I'll get us out. Just apologize.
The arms
I can't.
batted away,
I'm sorry.
4
I
of them.
can't. We're gonna do this ourselves.
Zetsu,
We're
listen,
gonna do this
we're
ourselves.
not-
We're gonna get out. You keep
Victor.
attacking. I'll keep
And
blocking.
Victor uses burning hands. I can get us out.
Victor,
This will be
you're
done.
I'm sorry.
get us out.
We're doing this ourselves. I'm sorry. He doesn't want to help. He's not gonna get any
Victor, I
XP for it.
apologize on Zetsu's behalf. Please, for the love of God, save us. I can get us
Victor.
out. Just do it.
I turn to Ulfric. I just kind of give him a little stare there.
Didn't hear an
And I-
apology.
I didn't hear one either. That's
Zetsu,
crazy.
Just you don't have to mean it.
But-
Just fucking
For
say
the
it.
greater good, I suppose.
Okay.
I walk up to the group,
I grab a hold of Zetsu as Victor
Zetsu
starts walking up.
and Quintro are in this range, right?
Yes. Get ready,
I cast
Zetsu.
burning hands, and it would
I
be a
missed you, Steph.
shame if I roll
Grab
3
it.
once.
Oh my god.
I misty step as he's
Let's-
casting
Can someone
burning hands
give me
and grab onto
disadvantage?
Zetsu.
Let's see you. Let's see you. I mean,
Can I kick his shit as he's doing it?
if you, it's Victor. Victor was able to cast it, and literally everything, every single blight in that area is hit by the fire,
Misty
and
step
the
30 feet in
fire
the air.
like cascades over Zetsu and Quintro, and onto the blights that are behind them, and all of the blights fall to the ground, and everything takes at least 5 points of damage.
Did you?
Was I
did
able
you hear?
to grab onto Zetsu and misty step
Did
up
you-
in the
No.
air?
You were
Damn
not.
it.
Didn't you just say
Um,
the fire went above them, so wouldn't he have Misty stepped up into the fire?
I mean, 30 feet in the air I can go up to, so.
Yeah, the fire is like this huge fireball that flies out of Victor's hands and catches everything in the vicinity, including Zetsu and
Okay.
Quintro, which have
So
to make
it's-
saves. Like, you guys have to make
Dex
saves.
Oh,
You have to
oh,
make a
saves.
dex
I
save.
didn't
Yeah,
even make
you have to make a
dex.
dex save. Oh, I take 9 damage, so. I'm fine with that. Whatever. It worked. It worked.
Zetsu
9
takes
damage?
9 damage as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
It worked.
And-
It worked.
Did we kill everything?
I think everything is fucking dead.
Just
Are they?
like that,
Oh
the-
my! I'm gonna. Okay. First
The
of all, how much
forest.
XP?
the groans of the forest quiet down, and all you hear is the wind against the buildings, just as you had before.
I
It
walk
took
back
you
and
long
take a
enough.
seat
XP?
next to
XP?
Ulfric.
XP?
100 each.
Fucking Jesus Christ, Victor, took you long enough.
Okay. I sheathe my sword, walk over to the rest of the group, and I uppercut Victor as he's sitting down. Strength
Can I
check.
dodge it?
14.
What's the man? What would that be to dodge? I guess.
Dex. It would be a Dex.
Oh wait, should I do a hit to DC on my unarmed strike? That's probably more what I
you
should.
would want to, you
Okay.
would do a hit to DC on your unarmed
Would
strike.
you?
Not 20, not 20, 25.
Oh!
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Oh.
God. He is going to get,
Oh.
like, Muhammad
Um,
Ali
Oh, it doesn't even
up
matter. He
into
got
the
25.
fucking air, 3 feet into the air. He
Victor.
leaves the ground.
Victor, roll dex.
You better get a nat fucking crit on your Dex.
Flat decks?
Yeah.
If you get a nat, I'm gonna scream. Okay.
Mm, 5.
No, yeah.
Okay, I'm playing this out. I wind up.
Definitely.
Muhammad Ali, Mike Tyson, uppercut him. He goes 3 feet into the air and falls on the ground.
And you take
4 damage is the bludgeoning.
4 damage, Victor.
Laugh at him. I just laugh at him.
Holy shit!
With blood coming out of my mouth, I just laugh at him.
I
mean,
look.
thank
I
you, Victor, but
stare at him.
fuck.
I just stare at him. He can see the steam coming off of my, like, armor.
I keep laughing at his face.
So as this is all happening, like, again, the trees all around you and the blights turned into ash, and now it's back to that same eerie quiet and fogginess that there was
Got
when you
9
guys
HP.
first stepped into these ruins.
I
I
can
got
heal.
93 in my pool, so if you need healing,
That
how
would
much?
help.
How much?
Unless,
Okay.
yeah, I've got 18 HP right now. I can heal you for 2 points, though.
That's fine. I can heal you for 9.
I healed you for 2.
I'll heal you for 9.
Okay, I have been restored. I silently walk away from Quintro because I now do not trust him, and I walk into the top building, the top right building, the one with like the 2 boxes.
I will follow Zetsu.
And everyone else?
I guess I'll follow.
Yeah, I'll follow him.
I'm gonna do a quick Sean bathroom break, so I'll be
That is
right back.
fine.
Okay, I'm gonna.
That's good.
We can chatter. Oh man, I can't believe. As we're walking to this building, we're taking our time. I can't believe Victor, man. I honestly thought I could trust an ally, but you can't trust him. He's
he is
too
a little
sly.
crazy. He is a little crazy. I mean, you know, we know this already.
Perhaps I made a mistake. Whenever he needs help, I might not intercept. I don't know. Though it is my oath as a paladin. But
you do
Ugh.
you. I will follow my oath as I lie. I
Doesn't sound
cannot.
like something a true paladin would do, but
oh,
I am
man.
definitely angered by what happened. Don't get me wrong, Zetsu. Angered.
Oh, it's crazy how
This
much
was
could
a
have been
life and death.
avoided if you only said 2 words.
No, I
Life
tried.
and death.
I tried.
Unbelievable.
I
willing
even
to die
apologize
for
on
his
his
pride.
behalf.
Unbelievable.
Indeed.
Yeah, that gives some people power. So I mean, hey, all power to him. if
I
anything.
don't
He
even know what he
caused
wanted.
that problem himself, and he expected me
is-
to help
he
him
is
after
delusional.
all the wrong that he did to
He's
me.
delusional. These wrongdoings that he's thinking of, he's never even heard or seen me do these wrongdoings. It's like some spectral force. It's
I
like
will say, did you
it's like
not
coming
see all
into
those
place.
intercepts this
You
man just made?
sprayed.
I am just saying, you burned us alive in that first room. So I was warranted to spray and cool you off.
Again, that's
Hey,
one thing.
we were
You've done more
okay
to
with
me
that.
than I've done to you.
No, absolutely not. And you cannot prove it.
At the end of the day, you needed me more than I needed you.
And
I
think
bailed
we
you
all,
out again.
We all need each other.
I think Ulfric was relaxing just fine. Were you?
Ulfric is part of the
Chilling.
problem too, but he was not as much of a problem
I wouldn't
as
say
you.
I don't know if he was part of the
You took a
problem.
seat. You took a
I lay
seat.
against the wall and smoke my pipe.
Let them fight it out.
You literally took a seat.
I do not take part in your splunderings. guys
You
are
just an
are
innocent
sworn
bystander.
to uphold everything that is
childish
good.
games. Willing to die for pride. Childish games.
The
There is no
only
pride.
reason-
There is only truth.
only reason I'm pissed is my eyebrows are
Childish.
singed.
Childish.
It's just
I
pathetic, to be
I
honest.
follow
A
the
god,
truth.
a supposed
I
Asgardian
follow
god,
the truth.
needed
Yeah,
my
I don't
help.
buy that. I don't buy that.
Oh, hey, whoa,
this
whoa,
I
is
follow
rich.
the truth.
Oh,
And that's
this
fine.
is
You don't have to
rich.
believe me. I'm forgotten. I'm the Forgotten Fury. So you don't believe that I'm
Rich.
for Asgard anyway. I'm forgotten.
Probably wasn't too
Oh,
You're not
that sounds
supposed
like
to
it's
know.
affecting you more than it's affecting me, though. So
It is
that's
affecting
fine.
me.
Forgotten.
Oh my gosh. No one
How'd
remembers
that
me.
happen? How did that happen?
Everyone forgot. So
I wonder.
Yeah,
everyone
how
forgot.
how did they forget about you?
Okay, if I fill you in, as soon as I finish talking, you're just gonna forget because of how the magic works. So
It's a
That's very
curse.
convenient, isn't it?
Very convenient.
Yeah, we believe you.
I'm starting to believe you're the craziest one of the group.
I tell you that Odin betrayed me, and as soon as I say that, you think I'm crazy, and you forgot what I said. So I mean, there's no point in me telling you.
We're gonna have Sean. We're gonna have Sean dictate that.
Dictate
Oh,
it.
hey guys, what's up?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
So Sean,
man.
apparently the supposed Asgardian has said that if he tells us his backstory, that we instantly forget it. Is that
Oh,
something
man.
he can dictate?
I am the Forgotten Fury, and Odin made it so no one would remember me.
I mean,
So I'm just saying.
that's how he remembers it. There's not much I can.
He's saying that we instantly
if
forget it. That there's magic around it. Is that true?
If I tell you
mean-
where I came from and like what I did, you think I'm crazy and you forget that I said it. It's as simple as that.
It would have to happen, and then we would see. Like, there's not like a there's not like a
And-
like an
okay,
answer until.
I'm gonna fill you in. All right.
Like the cathedral.
You're just crazy.
I
You're
was
a fellow
the
friend.
Ace Fury in Odin's like squad of 4 Furies. I was the leader, and then I was
Sorry,
betrayed. Odin slept with my mother,
Familiar with this religion.
and then he had my mother killed, and I was an outcast. I was sent down to Earth.
You
And that
guys
is how I found the
see
dog,
this
bastard.
man. You see this man walk up to. You see this man in like drab clothes, a tall, white bearded human with like very drab clothes, kind of walk up the path from the south, and he's just staring at you guys as this story is being told.
Hey, is that the guy we need to talk to?
As
I
I
turn
am
my
Very
head.
wizardly.
wailing about my dead mother, you guys interrupt me and we stop
I
talking
ignored.
about that.
I was ignoring you. I was
Yeah,
ignoring
well,
you.
there you go. My point was proven.
I was
point was
meditating,
not
so
proven.
I guess
You don't
I
know what I said. I said nothing.
guessed.
Exactly.
I think
So I
I
didn't forget it.
You forgot it.
And the
start
point
walking
has
to this
been
old man.
disproven.
I
The
start
point
walking
has
towards
been
the old man.
proven. You don't remember it.
I never
Um,
listened.
He is just there. He's a very tall man, just standing in the path, holding a lantern as the sun is starting to go down.
Excuse me, sir. What's your name?
He didn't hear that. He's kind of far away.
I start
well-
walking towards him, and I
Fucking-
I wave my hand in the air to
What's
see if
your
maybe
name?
he'll
As
do
he's like
anything
a
back.
mile away.
Wait. So, like, are we not checking these buildings?
We can
Well,
go
he's
back
come
him.
to us.
He's come to us.
No,
I think he's in
he's
We
far
haven't
far away.
gone to him. But no, he sees
He
us.
knows us. Like, it'd be weird if we just walked into the building and
We
ignored him.
might as well go talk to him.
He's like 50 feet away, and as soon as Quintro took a step toward him, he you see that he turned into something, and
It is probably a druid.
he scurried away.
Oh,
As soon as
Skinwalker.
Quintro took
I
his
know this
first step.
magic.
Skinwalker.
That is, well, that was fucking reassuring. Yeah, sure, guys, we can check the building now.
Okay,
He's
I'm,
gone,
I'm
whatever.
checking the building at the top.
I follow him. I follow Zetsu
You're
inside
just
the
gonna
building.
ignore that?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
just gonna ignore that. I was a
I'm
little
ignoring
scared.
it. Ignoring.
I want to go investigate.
I want to
where
go
he-
investigate with
where he
him.
Transformed.
That's fine. I'll go in this building with Zetsu.
All right,
Um,
see ya.
okay, so we'll go with um uh Victor and Ulfric first. You guys begin to walk down the path to the south, and he was pretty far away, like near where the path breaks off to the east, and he continued to scurry south. So as you guys kind of walk down the path, the wind kind of blows on all of the trees around you, and it's just as quiet and eerie as it was as you first walked in. You don't see anything specific where he changed, but you do know the general direction that he headed.
Is it day or night?
It is starting. It's starting to get dark. Like that fight took a very long time.
Is it dark enough that we can't see, or is it still
Um,
there's still some light?
no, there's still some light. It's like sunset. But you saw the direction he went. There, he didn't leave like any sign because whatever he turned into was a very small creature.
Interesting.
Mhm.
And you said we know the general area, right?
Yeah, you know the general area that he headed. He headed to the south. Um,
Well, we can follow him, or we can wait.
Well, I guess we can wait
oh yeah.
for the full group.
I'll take out this napkin, almost this very pristine napkin, out of my lockbox with a very big cursive L on it, and wipe the blood off my mouth. Put it away.
Okay. Um, So we'll go ahead and go to you, and I'll say this: as you guys are looking down the path in the direction that he headed, you see those two buildings to the south, and it's the building to your right, which is the west, and the building to the east. So there's kind of like two places to go. Uh,
And the map said that
and
he was in the building on the southwest, right? Or southeast.
southeast, that is where he is. Nope, southwest. Sorry.
Okay.
All right, so back to Quintro and I before I go, are you guys gonna do anything else there?
Gonna take off my helmet, lay down, just go to sleep.
Yeah, I'll rest. I'll sit up. I'll sit up.
Yeah.
Okay. Um Short rest for you guys. Uh
Oh, sick.
as we go to our buddies in the top. I'm guessing you're just gonna find somewhere to lay down. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
okay. Um all right, so we go to our characters in the northernmost building. As you begin to walk, it's a door that you had to open. As you open, or as you walk up to the building, you see like a weathered signboard by the door of this like large building, and it shows the faded image of like a workhouse uh, holding like a cup of ale, and the building is like you could tell this building is about to fall apart, but it's definitely more intact than the ruins that you saw across the road that you guys were just at.
Okay. Okay, so those dark gray pieces are windows, right?
Um,
Next to the door.
yes.
Okay, I'm gonna look through before I walk in the door. I'm gonna look through the right
Mhm.
window and see if I see anything.
Uh, to the right window.
Yeah, the right window next to the door.
Um, through this right window, you see basically kitchens and brewer. It's like a kitchen. Whatever this building was, it was the kitchen. You see big vats, and
I don't see
um,
any like undead or anything.
you see a dead body in the middle of the room with all of the kitchenware like towards the north side of the building that you're looking at. You see like a dead body in the middle of the room, and through that window you can smell like the smell of yeast.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check the other window, the left one in the other room.
In the other room, you see like that this was an old common room, and it was basically just chairs, furniture. Um, this was the area of this building where people would relax. And in that room, you see four, no, you see three bodies like sitting on a couch facing away from you. Um, and yeah, that's all you see.
Okay, I let Quintro know that there's one dead body in the right room, 3 in the left room, and they're most likely going to come back to life. So get ready
Okay.
for a fight.
All right, so let me read this real quick. As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer censoring fiends and undead using your channel divinity. Each fiend or undead that you can see or hear within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails the saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage. A turn creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can. I'm going to try channel divinity, turn the unholy.
Should we do? There's only 3 of them. Like
I mean, okay. I mean, if there's only 3,
that's
I
a
mean,
big
we could.
move.
All right,
But I mean,
fuck it. If it's dead, if we thinking it's a dead person, I'll just take my sword and put it through its neck. I mean, through its head. You know, just
all right. I'm gonna
it's already dead.
quietly open the door.
Be a stealth check.
I pray you
4
get it.
or 6.
A roll initiative.
Am I inside or am I still outside?
You creak the door open, but you like the door made so much noise that like you know you you have to roll
Ooh,
Did I
initiative.
I
wake the
can't
right
use
Whatever's
channel.
tree? It was the right.
whatever's inside started to
Okay.
get up.
All right.
Good to know. I can't use channel divinity. Good thing I didn't. Okay. Alright. I rolled a 22.
All right. Quintro, you're up. Basically, you see through the crack in the door, you see that creature that was laying on the ground, basically standing.
All right, I bust in through the door and I just go ahead and swing right through his fucking head. No care in the
All right.
world.
All right, let's see it.
22 passes, I would assume.
22 does pass.
10 damage.
10 damage. What's it look like?
I bust in through the door, shoulder check the door, and as I come in, I see this undead-looking creature. Twirl my sword and I swing it and chop right at its head.
All right, so you were able to hit his head, but your sword, it didn't come off or anything. It definitely like looked to the side with a gash in its face, and it looked straight back at you. And he's gonna try to attack you. What he's gonna do is he's going to take a fist and try to basically hit you in the face. And he is gonna roll a nat 1. And
His arm falls off.
he,
I headbutt him as he fucking gets him.
he ends up like hitting himself in like he swings his arm so hard he hits himself in the shoulder.
Why are you
And
hitting
he-
yourself? I say to him.
He takes 2 damage, and at that time you hear rumbling in the next room over. Zetsu, you're next.
Don't forget about the 3, Quintro.
This one's handling himself just fine, so okay.
Okay, I'm going to go over and try and hack its head off.
Okay.
15.
That works.
5 damage.
5. You were able to hit his neck, but like it didn't go through his head.
Oh,
Like his
okay,
head
he's
is
beefy.
his head is still hanging on. And in the next room you hear another you hear more rustling. And Quintro, you're up.
All right. This one that's. I'll just finish off the one that's in front of me. I'll fucking take the sword and just cleave it through.
All right.
16.
That hits.
All right. I'll finish putting the sword through his skull at 9 damage.
9?
Yeah.
All right.
And I'll use a bonus action to cast Shield of Faith to be safe.
You end up putting your sword through this thing's skull, and it falls to the ground. Like, it falls off of your sword to the ground, and it's completely dead. But you have to you and Zetsu have to do Constitution saving throws.
Disease!
I'm immune to diseases.
Actually, I am immune to disease as well.
Divine
if
health.
They cause disease.
Yeah, still roll.
Okay. So Constitution.
Yep.
What is Constitution?
14. Saving throw. Constitution saving throw.
Oh, saving throw. All right. 18.
Okay. You guys see this zombie like puff into like this ash that goes past your face, but it doesn't do anything to you. And just as that happens, one of the zombies opens the door, and it goes straight for Quintro.
You shit, they can open doors!
And he is going to roll an 8, so he misses and just steps past you. Zetsu, you're up.
Is that past me, as in like out of my out of the opportunity attack range? Like,
No, he's still close. He's still
okay.
I'm going to. There's one in here now, or all three are in?
One walked into the room.
Okay, I'm going to like stab like in the middle of his head, but in between his eyes. I'm just gonna stab in between his eyes.
Dex check first.
Well, all right, I hit 23, but normal dex.
Yep.
16.
Okay. Yeah, you were definitely able to hit him. Right there in the middle of his eyes. Let's roll for damage.
6. I'm also going to proc Divine Smite.
Okay.
You expend one spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage to the target, plus 1d8 for each spell level higher, plus 1d8 against undead or fiends. So I'm going to roll 3d8.
3d8.
So that's 6 plus 16. That is 20 something.
6 plus 16. That's 24.
22.
22. Sorry.
22?
Math is shit.
You hit this thing, and like it immediately does the same thing that the first one does, and it puffs into ash. And Constitution saving throws from you guys.
16.
And
5. But are you sure? Like, because I have immunity to disease, but
it's not
whatever
disease.
you say.
Oh,
Okay.
it's not disease. Okay.
It's not disease.
All right.
It puffs into ash, basically, almost like a smoke screen.
Okay. So it's hard to
and-
breathe. Okay.
It affects you, Zetsu, and because of it, you're gonna have disadvantage on your next checks.
Like con
Another-
checks?
Whatever next checks you do on your next turns.
Any hit checks? Any?
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
anything.
Do I have
Yeah,
to
like
click
anything.
something for that? Is it blinded? Or
You would just if you'd be rolling.
Petrified?
Like,
We just take disadvantage.
yeah, you just roll twice,
Yeah.
and you would take
Okay,
the
okay.
lesser of the two.
So another one runs through the door, and he's gonna try and hit you, Zetsu. But he's gonna roll with advantage. And that's what is that? That is a 4 and a 5. So he misses you completely. Again, he kind of gets into your area, and then another one's going to try to do the same thing. and he's gonna roll and these dice are slow. He's gonna roll a 15 and a 18, which matches, which means it hits. So he hits you for 5 damage. So now
might be
the other
Sorry.
two are in the room, and they both went for you, Zetsu, since you are blinded. And Quintra, you're next.
All right. Are they? Oh, so do I notice if anytime I chop off their head specifically, that's when it puffs? So if I, like, is it only like when I chop their head?
It's
The
when
other
they
one
die.
wasn't hit, and it's like it's when they die, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then I'll just attack. I'll attack the one closest to me.
Oh,
Wow, that's my 13.
You might
That
want to
hits.
proc Divine Smite.
That hits. I cannot. I don't have any spell slots.
Rip.
5 damage.
5
shit
damage?
roll.
all right. So yeah, you're definitely able to hit him. Zetsu, you're next.
So what, are we all within like 5 feet?
You're all in the same area.
Okay.
It's like a super handed, like super close combat fight.
I guess I'm gonna stab him through the head again.
All right. Dex check again.
Is that 2 rolls on Dex? Never mind, I got a
Just
2.
one. Okay, roll for hit.
17 and then roll again.
For damage.
Okay, wait. I don't have the disadvantage, or
Oh no, you do have the disadvantage.
okay,
yeah,
so
my
20.
fault. You got a 20?
Yeah.
Still hits. Roll for damage.
7.
7.
Uh,
All right.
can I
Anything else?
proc Divine Smite again?
Yeah, if you have another slot.
3d8.
Okay, he's dead.
19.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, he dead.
He's dead. Same thing. Constitution saves from each
Can
of
I?
you.
Can
He's
I?
getting
Can I
18.
dash?
He's
Is that
getting
is that
scary.
an option to just dash away from that?
Bro, as soon as you hit him, he explodes into ash.
16.
But it didn't affect any of you, so you're fine. But the next one that's in there is going to try to hit Quintro, and
Bitch, I dare.
he's gonna roll an 8, so he misses as well. So Quintro, you're next.
I'm gonna put an end to this right now. Oh, I'm really gonna put an end to this. Nat.
20.
Yes.
What's the damage?
It's gonna be a 21.
21.
21.
Jeez.
Oh.
What?
You hit this thing and it falls to the ground, but it's still groaning. But it's on the floor, like
You gonna do? Cry?
just
They're
groaning on the floor. Zetsu, you're next.
Can I just step on its head?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Actually, can I retract that? Can I like soccer ball kick it across the room? So like.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Roll with advantage.
Well, that's right, because he got knocked down. Oh, yes.
21.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, that's 4 damage, and he gets like soccer ball, like messy kicked across the room.
Yeah, you straight. Yeah, his head bounced on a couple walls. In fact, like it bounced off of a couple walls. But yeah, just like that, you guys are out of the fight.
XP.
Good.
For this room, you don't get any.
Oh.
There must be something
right.
around. I'm gonna do
And
a
we
little
go to our other
investigation.
characters as they awake from their nice little short rest. What do you do?
They've been gone a while, haven't they?
They sure are taking their sweet time.
It's been like 15 minutes.
It feels like it's been a long
This
time.
is-
Maybe we should go check on them.
Go to a house and you stay there for 15 minutes. It's a long time.
Maybe I had to
Yeah,
take a
it's been a
shit.
minute.
You didn't know. I'm just saying.
Oh.
Man got a shit.
Zetsu is just talking to himself.
Talking to us.
I'm looking at Zetsu right now, like very confused.
I'm just
"You okay?
talking about having
Yeah.
to take a shit because I kind of have to take a shit.
You gotta go take a shit. Take a
Anyway.
shit outside. Okay.
Yeah, I think we should go check on them. They've been gone a little bit.
do a little investigating.
We'll
here.
go do that.
Okay. You guys are able to walk into the room and see the complete mess of ash all over the kitchen area that they made.
Zombies.
Everything has like this disgusting film of like the type of ash that you would see in like if something was cremated, like everywhere. Even Zetsu and Quintro.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, you know, just
Nasty.
a couple
Going on?
zombies in here. Don't catch your breath in here. They puff smoke, and Zetsu got blinded for a minute. Just watch yourself.
Can I? This was a. Okay.
Oops.
Can I? This was like a previous thing in a previous episode, but it just
Yeah.
gave me an idea. Can I pick up the ash and put it in my pocket for like a pocket sand move? In the future.
Sand.
Specifically, this ash is the only ash that would ever work with that move. So yes, you can.
Okay, I fill a bag full of. Add custom item.
Like,
What would I call
I'd do
this? Like,
this.
should I just call it pocket sand?
I'd call it pocket sand. Yeah.
Pocket sand.
Call it pocket ash.
Pocket ash,
Description: throw at someone's face
yeah. Why?
for.
Um,
Can I do some investigation of this area, considering that you got no XP? There's got to be something lying around.
yes, you can.
All right.
I would like to as well.
You guys investigate this area and you see nothing.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Except for like the kitchen utensils all strewn about the room and the smell of ale, because this was quite obviously an ale house before.
Ale house. I
big
go
kegs.
into the next
Not the
room.
restaurant. Not the restaurant ale house.
I go into the next room, and I investigate like the couch there and everything there.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just kind of like
all right.
you see just
Oh,
nothing.
I'll walk out because I'm disappointed that we walked in here to get almost our asses handed to us.
Have we
and,
found
Can I-
anything in any of the houses that we've been into aside from monsters?
and the one
We found a chest.
Yeah, Ulfric and
Wait, you found a chest?
Ulfric
Oh,
and
We
I mean-
gave you
Victor-
money. We gave you money. What do you mean?
Oh, shit.
I didn't know you found a chest. I thought you were just giving money.
Oh,
Oh my god! Why do you think I
Wow.
gave you the money? I'm not that
Old
generous.
Duggery.
These guys found a chest and didn't tell us.
We
Hey,
literally
Old
did.
Duggery.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Just as soon as Victor and Ulfric walked into the room, they were just hit with like 100 XP each. It was like all
That's
like the
horse
XP
shit.
was just
That's
floating in the
horse
air.
shit.
That's not.
That's- okay, that's horse shit.
The experience
That's
is
actually
not
horse
that
shit.
That too.
Crazy.
Wait,
You should be
so,
getting
you
these.
said
That should be
100 each.
200.
100 each. You said?
I'm joking.
I was about to fucking edit some like. Oh
Zetsu-
We
man!
should
would-
have gotten the XP and not them.
Can I check the like in between the couch for like loose change?
Yeah, Zetsu and Quintro get 99
Oh, let's go.
XP each, and then Victor and
get
Ulfric
one.
they get 1.
They get one for me.
Yes, I learned so much.
Not even adding someone.
Oh man!
You don't find anything. This place is ransacked. It's
What did you guys find following that guy, Ulfric and Victor? You guys find anything?
I took a nap. I don't remember.
Took a
I
nap.
know where the general area is, but I'm pretty sure the general area he went is where we were supposed to go in the first place. So
You guys want to post up here just for
Guys are
the
just-
rest of the night? And
just
We
searching
gained some
empty
shit back?
houses.
I mean, we can take up and rest up and get our shit back.
Yeah, I love the smell of rotting corpses and ash.
I mean,
That
yeah,
was
oh
great.
yeah, I do too. But you know,
That was sarcastic. Okay, you know
I-
what?
I know
I'm
it's
gonna go
sarcasm.
outside and I'm gonna set up a campfire.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I'm leaving as well.
I'm gonna lay on the couch inside the house.
That dead
Where-
people are on that.
No, he wasn't being sarcastic. He really does like it.
Like that.
Can he take damage for that?
He will. He will. We'll get there.
I meditate, so I'll know.
Okay, where are you doing that fire, Victor? Like
Just right outside the home entrance.
right
Like
outside
kind
the
of between the path and the home entrance.
Oh yeah,
Or
yeah.
the old ale house.
Yeah.
So yeah, you were definitely able to find some dead twigs that weren't after you to kill you, and make a nice fire there. I would suggest that everyone eat and drink if you can.
Can I
Uh,
jump up on the roof? Is there a way I can get up on the roof and just climb?
There's no roof on this building.
Oh, okay. So I'll just sit outside on or next to a
Do
tree
they
and
have any?
meditate.
Did you guys find any ale? That has to be like
what
giga fermented, like moonshine ale.
he has not like we looked.
No.
I did. I didn't know if it was okay. Is there any kegs or anything, barrels, any in there? DM.
So as you walk up to like the kitchen area, specifically looking for kegs and stuff, you see like this barrel in the far corner of the kitchen. Um, and inspecting it, you see that it's like this. There's no liquid in it, but it was
No.
like definitely used for brewing.
Damn.
It's got
Fucking
like it's
alcohol?
got like residue all over it, and it's not necessarily like inviting.
That doesn't look.
Not
Yeah. I walk out
go
and
back
just
to sleep by
meditate.
the fire.
I'm fucking
All right.
celebrating tonight, I guess.
Everyone's rested.
Yep.
Indeed.
Long rest or short rest?
Long rest.
Yes.
Long rest.
You guys were able to long rest, and the sun rises over the ruins. But again, it's not like the sun was bright. It's kind of shining through this really thick, dense fog. And
Or
you guys
fog.
can hear the forest has started to wake up again, which
Oh,
is
no.
a noise that you've grown familiar with.
Zetsu, don't touch a fucking tree,
I
please.
kind of want more XP, so maybe we should hit this tree.
I listen. I pleaded for Victor last time. He barely did anything, so
Well, that's fine.
I ain't pleading again.
If we do this right,
We did anything.
we
They're all
can
dead because of me.
no.
Rock
Okay,
to
stop
be the wizard.
taking the W for that. You did nothing that entire fight.
I could have done something earlier.
You did
Someone just said I'm
absolutely
sorry.
nothing.
They're all
You're
dead
so
because
full of
me.
yourself. You're so full.
Yeah.
I stopped
Excuse
talking
me,
to Victor and I
excuse me,
started
walking
walking
down
down.
the
I
path.
walked down the
Killed
path.
all
I walked down
of
the path.
the twigs. Who killed all the twigs?
I walked down the path.
They're really acting like they did everything.
I
Yeah.
walked down the
Whoa,
path.
The
whoa,
only
whoa,
reason
whoa,
why
whoa,
you guys had
whoa, whoa.
I
anything
walked down the
to do
path.
is because you didn't say 2 words.
I walked down the path, ignoring anything coming out of Victor's mouth.
Oh, from like, what did I do?
Or childish actions.
Well, damn.
Okay, what's everyone else trying
Illusions
to?
of grandeur.
What's
Yes.
everyone else trying to do?
I would like to continue the path so we can meet the damn wizard.
We're already on the path.
I'm on the path. I'm
Yeah.
in front of everyone because I started it.
So as you guys walk down the path, you are able to come to the building that Kellen pointed out to you so many days back, and you see this small house that appears to be in much better condition than all of the ruined and dilapidated structures that are all around it. The doors are reinforced with heavy iron bands, and there's thick shutters protecting the windows.
Can I check the building to the right of it, like the ruined one?
Yeah, for sure. So as you kind of walk up to it, it looks like this place was kind of like a farmhouse, and it's now swallowed by like dense thicket and shrubs inside of it, and trees growing up through its foundation.
Can I tell if they're the same shrubs that we were fighting?
You're pretty well versed in what these things are right now, and you see like it's pretty stacked in there, and you can almost hear the sound of that forest creaking. It's pretty loud in there.
Okay, I call Quincher over.
Look at him calling his
go-
little butt buddy.
I go
I
over
know.
curiously, but also questioningly. Why?
They're gonna touch each other again.
I know.
I'm going to whisper to Quintro.
Oh, look, they're whispering to each other.
We're
Oh, no.
huddling.
Very close.
Okay, try your best to convince Victor to fucking set this place ablaze because that's gonna be like 50 XP each.
Okay, all right.
He's not gonna listen to me. So all right.
No, he won't probably listen to me. But all right. I got you.
Happening.
They're
Okay,
whispering to each other.
I finished whispering to to Quintro.
I look at.
They're kind of far away. Did they kiss?
I can.
I think they did.
I can
At
try.
least a little peck on the cheek.
Victor, I got a probably absurd question, but I mean, I have to try. There's
Here it comes.
there's a shit ton of those plant-like things in this room, like a shit ton that spawns those Erdtree things or whatever they're called. Could you just
I don't. believe them.
I know I'm
It's so
asking a lot. But can
painfully
you do
obvious.
it? Can you,
Yeah,
can
those
you,
are really-
Painfully obvious.
can you-
Very convincing.
Are
Good
they
job.
in the building where the wizard is? Because if not, then I'm just gonna go walk to the wizard at this point on my own.
All right. Well,
Okay.
I tried Zetsu and I walk
Oh
away and
my
knock
goodness.
on the door.
Your
I follow.
Very
okay.
convincing.
every everyone's able to basically walk up to this not necessarily super well kept building, but this building that's definitely like cleaner than the ones that are around it. And a knock on the door, and the same man that was on the trail just creaks the door open like a literal centimeter. And he looks at you all and does nothing. He just stares at you with the door kind of creaked open slightly.
Good sir, how are you doing today? We were sent by Khaled.
Are you right off?
You right off, yeah.
Yeah, I am. He's still like with the door creaked, just one eye looking at the group.
We don't mean harm to you.
Not
If
at
that's what you're worried about, we just came here because we were told you could help us with some information on
King Groll.
King Groll. That's his name.
If I know that it was you that it was you as a group that made such a commotion just yesterday.
I turned to that too.
I turn to Victor and I reluctantly tell Rydoth an apology for my friend setting ablaze all of your neighbors.
It was my fault.
Yes,
it was my
We're
fault,
sorry.
right?
We're sorry to
my
disturb the
fault, right?
peace. We're
It was
sorry.
my fault, right?
I keep telling him sorry as Victor keeps raising his voice and yelling. I'm sorry for my friend. He has a temper.
Oh, let's get
Capping. Deception.
Yeah, that should be
Deception check.
deception, honestly.
That's
Yeah,
the
deception.
did Victor not set them
No.
ablaze?
You're
Did he
lying.
or did he not set
Summoned
them
them.
ablaze?
Who was the one who summoned them?
I didn't say I
That's
didn't
so
summon them.
manipulative.
I'm
Roll.
just saying.
Roll.
I'm just saying.
Roll.
I'm just saying. You set them ablaze.
It's a
Roll.
deception.
Requested.
You're being
A roll.
manipulative. It's a
I'm
deception.
being
has been
truthful.
requested.
That's the truth.
Listen,
A
Zetsu,
roll
just
has been requested. You could succeed. Just roll.
Oh my gosh.
And that one. I'm
22. 22.
Oh, okay.
Deceitful.
He looks at Victor and he's like, "You did that?" And he opens the door wide, and to Victor he opens his arms like the widest that a human possibly can.
Oh my
and
God, get
he
fucked.
just bear hugs Victor and
Oh, wait a
lifts
minute.
him up in the air as if he was like seeing like an old friend.
I tell. What are you doing?
Yeah,
Deceitful
he's
plus realization.
Be careful.
He's squeezing you. He's squeezing you like, thank you.
Comes full circle.
And he puts you down, Victor, and he opens his door wide and he walks in and gestures you all in. Do you
Yes,
join
excellent. I walk in.
Absolutely. I
Walk
shake
in.
the man's hand if he allows it.
it? He's specifically very involved with Victor right now.
Okay, all right,
Yes.
all right. Just curious.
Very halal thug right now.
And he offers you to take a seat on these it's he has no furniture in here. It's just like stools for all of you, and his bed is off in a corner that's on the ground, just some sheets on the ground, and he goes to this table where he keeps just water and pours some cups of water for each of you in these wooden cups. And to each of you, he offers one.
I appreciate him and
I grab
gladly
the
accept the
water
cup.
and I pretend to drink it, but I don't drink it.
I drink it.
I drink it as well. And thank
I
you.
also
Okay.
pretend to drink it because I'm paranoid.
Okay. uh, so he ends up sitting down on the ground just to give you guys the quote unquote um, nicest seats in the house, and he sits crisscross and he says to you all, "So, what was it that you're here for again?"
We need to find King Grull. We have a friend who's in danger.
And he asks, "Why would you want to? What's the reason for looking for King Groll? He's not exactly the pinnacle of kindness."
It's because I'm going to take his head off and put it on a pike.
He has a friend of ours, sir, and we're just trying to get him back.
He stands up and he looks at you all and says, "Who sent you again?"
Lady Kellen.
Um, he kind of like goes over to a wall and leans on the wall for a little bit and asks all basically the group, and he says, "Is in a very sincere tone." And he looks to each one of you as he's saying this, and he says, "Is that each of you is that what you're really after?"
Not me, sir.
What do you mean?
I'm not. Well, I never joined this crusade to find this
Crusade?
guy. I joined your guys' journey because I'm here to find the man
Did someone
Redrick.
say crusade?
The only crusader
Oh
here
no!
is Ulfric.
You've awakened
Did someone
something
say
in him.
crusade?
He was from
Did I
the
just say
lore.
the magic word?
He was part of the Stardust
sleeper
Crusaders.
agent.
No, it's nothing.
Sleeper
It's
agent.
nothing.
Oh,
it's
he's-
nothing.
The Stardust Crusaders, his old
It's
group.
nothing.
Right
no,
off,
sir.
definitely saw the physical reaction that um that Ulfric had, and he looks at Ulfric like, "What is it that you want?"
I am simply here for the adventure and the camaraderie with my fellow groupmates.
He 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 looks down at his cup of water and just takes a sip with a smile on his face.
Well, you can't charm me. That's what he's trying to do. All right.
So what do you
I
what else do you do?
So
ask Rydoth if he has ever heard of Rydon Deschnups from the Deschnups clan.
He says,
Each family.
No, I've never heard of that name before. Why would you ask?
Your name just reminded me of an old story I heard in a distant village about a clan named
Getting back on
Deschnups.
topic here,
Yeah.
But
You listen.
do you have any information on King Groll that could help us get to him? Because we need to find our
we are timed here.
our friend is the word.
acquaintance, more or less.
He looks at you, Victor, and he's like, it doesn't sound like it doesn't sound like he's your friend.
He's not his friend. He's my
He's
friend.
more of what's the
He's
word?
also my friend. I know him personally, actually.
I owe him a life debt.
He
Uh,
hired me, and he's gone now. And I need to find him.
He's a family friend.
and he says to you, I know exactly how to find King Grohl, but as you can tell, this area is not exactly safe. Um,
Damn sure.
I'm a traveler, right? I come to these areas and uh, very often I come here, and if you would like my help, I could take you wherever you want, but there is one thing standing in our way.
Name the beast, and I shall slay it.
Our
Hey, yeah,
way.
Or
name the
Do
thing.
nuts.
Uh, through like cracks in his voice, he gets closer to you guys as a group and he says, It's the it's it's the dragon.
Flinch.
Wait,
Dragon.
What do you mean? What
I haven't
dragon?
heard of
Wait,
dragon since Asgard.
Dragonborn?
What dragon?
Dragonborn? Or
you mean
dragon?
like the no.
Like a literal
I
dragon?
I have particular interest in this dragon.
I need to emphasize that this is a literal dragon that stands in your way.
Oh well, you're already fucking
not
in.
a-
All right.
Not a dragon.
What
It's
kind
not.
of dragon?
It is a
Okay, I was about to
large
get racist.
Does
green
green.
dragon.
Green dragon.
Wait, Setsu. Every time you hit the tree, it suddenly like the place groaned. Now, if we're saying it's a green dragon,
Rydoth, do you know what power this dragon has? Does he breathe fire, or does he raise ents, like the trees and the shrubs or the dead? Do you know his powers?
Um, he looks at you and he says, I know I know one thing. What's your name? What's your name again?
Zetsu.
I know one thing, Setsu. If this if this dragon touches you, uh, you die.
What?
oh,
Alright, let's go slay that
When
dragon.
you hold, when you mean touch, like just touching, if I were to just palm this dragon, would I die, or if he hits me, I will die?
He he takes like this. He he takes his hand and magically conjures up this image of the dragon, and everyone sees the dragon. They see um this.
this part I need like a 30-second bathroom break.
And he explains to you, he looks at you and he says, Zetsu, when you look at this dragon, the fire that comes out of his mouth drips like lava, but not in a good way. It's
Napalm.
When was there ever a good way? What?
it's almost, oh, trust me, there's good ways. But
Poison dragon?
it's like, yeah, it's like poison. So I need to tell you this. If you're looking for King Grohl, the only way past is to kill this thing. But It's the most dangerous thing you could ever do in your entire lives.
I think we've been through some shit. I'm gonna be
All
honest
right,
with this group
sounds
has
easy enough.
definitely
You're
been
coming with us, right? You're
Oh.
coming with us, right?
I'm sorry. Me?
Yeah,
Me?
more the merrier. I mean, 5
Is
people.
this a dragon
Can
that
I try
is
and
immediately blocking our path, or is it a dragon that you need slain before you give us the information?
John.
This, yeah.
So, like, okay, how do I say this? I have dragon blood.
Yeah.
Would that because I have a dragon ancestor, would having dragon ancestry give me certain knowledge on all dragons or just my ancestor dragon?
probably speak
Uh,
Draconic?
I know I can talk to the dragon, but he says we need to kill it.
I can speak Draconic
it's
too,
you.
but
You
not for
can
a good reason.
you can speak to it. There's not much from your history that you would be able to pull. Like I won't even have you roll for it. That would help you in battle specifically. But you could, if you speak Draconic, you can speak to the dragon.
I need this 30-second bathroom break real quick.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
for it. Can I try and root out his Rydoth's true intentions
Yeah, sure.
Insight.
with insight?
Um, yeah, let's see you roll.
18.
Just looking at the way that Rydoth is speaking to you, you can sense not necessarily the fear, but the sense of survival in his voice. And not only does he not want to die, he doesn't want you to die since you've come from Kellen. And he truly does want to help you. He just doesn't think that he doesn't think that this is the right thing for you to be doing, basically.
Well,
So he doesn't want to come with us.
To answer
no
your
other
question,
path.
he looked at you and just started to shake, like he just when you asked him that question.
Oh
There-
gosh.
this king most likely lives in a castle, and from my experience with castles, there is more than one entrance. This dragon cannot be guarding all of them.
Setsu, the fact that you got into the ruins of Thunder Tree is a literal miracle. This dragon watches all over the ruins, and if you want to get anywhere past it, it has to die.
So
Who told you this?
I
Probably
live
found
here.
out. Yeah, he probably found out on its own.
I see that dragon flying around my home nearly every day. The fact that you're in my home is... I don't even believe it right now.
question for the DM: Is there any chance I convince this guy to come with us to fight the dragon?
You can try.
I can. If he,
Yeah,
I
I
would
mean,
like to
how are
also.
you? What are you gonna do?
I would like to also try
Well,
to convince him if it doesn't work out.
I
Or
was
I'd
just
like to
gonna
help him.
I was just gonna try and say well, first of all, I was asking if this is a dragon that he specifically needs killed, or if it is directly blocking our way to the
Go
king.
ahead.
Yeah.
So that's what I asked her.
It's basically blocking any like it's blocking any direction other than the direction you guys came from. Like if you want to get through this city, you'll have to go through it.
So if we go down to the south, he's blocking it. If we go to the east route, he's also blocking it.
I mean, by the sounds of it, guys, like we have to.
Okay.
You got
Sean has said that he blocks all of the paths.
Said
We have to
blocking our
fight a
path.
dragon.
Now hear
I'm
me
all
out.
in.
If we split up, he can't be in two places at once.
Oh,
Wow.
Well,
You want to split up?
We can't
He's got a-
sacrifice two of our members.
He's got a
to-
giant tail too. I mean, even if we can get
can't
around him.
sacrifice. So what I was gonna try and do is convince him based on the premise that he doesn't want us to die, and plus he needs to get to the king, so therefore he should help us to give us the best chance at defeating the dragon.
Here.
he- Okay, roll. What would that be?
Persuasion.
Roll for.
Persuasion.
No, I want.
Charisma?
Yeah, I want
Charisma.
I want a charisma with advantage. Roll charisma with advantage.
Okay.
I want to see how much he likes the way you're talking to him.
Okay. Makes sense. 17.
Okay, yeah. He looks at you and he. What's your name?
Ulfric.
You've got a point, Ulfric. But I am not exactly a man of, I guess you could. I'm not a fighter. I run most of the time.
You buff?
So if you're wanting me to help you fight that thing, I won't be much help.
Are you a druid?
I understand.
Yeah, I'm the type of man that turns into a rat and scurries away. You know?
I'm not a wizard, a
I
druid.
have a question for the DM.
Yeah. Are you
If-
a rat, or can you only turn into a rat?
If I use the courage spell on him and he gains courage, can he, fight with us, or
If he doesn't have any spells,
He
that's what
just
he's
said
saying.
he only turns into rats.
Oh
so
no,
I
he
don't
actually
think he's gonna be
he legit
helpful.
just turns into a rat.
Yeah,
That's all he can do. That's all he can
Turns
do.
into a rat.
He's literally a rat.
I have a
We don't
druid.
need him.
Answer me this: you have
can make
all
it
the
work.
magical power in the world, and you're telling me you can turn into a dragon on command, and you choose to be a rat.
No, I can turn into a rat. Dragons,
Literally a
they-
rat.
dragons get a lot of attention, as you can tell. And I'm more of the survival type.
But it's
Wait,
possible.
but you're saying it's possible.
No.
Okay, are you lying about that just so you don't have to
I
come?
don't
Or
think he's gonna
Zetsu,
help us.
Zetsu, I specifically chose to turn into a rat so I wouldn't die. Okay.
okay, but
You're
like,
a brave
I
man
didn't
for letting us in
study
and
how
telling
to
us
turn
all this.
into a
He's
You're
not a
brave
brave
man.
man.
Okay,
Don't
so
lie,
can
Wolf.
you?
Shouldn't give him fucking
Is
courage.
it possible for you to like turn into like a stag or like a horse or
He
like
doesn't
any other
know
animal?
how.
He doesn't know how.
He just
I'm
said he
questioning
only turned
him.
into a
Into a
rat. It's
rat.
like you don't
I
hear.
am questioning him, Victor.
You're saying the same questions over and
you
over
like
again.
4 times.
well,
and he
let
only
it be.
turned
Let
into
it
a
be
rat.
then.
He's literally a rat. Just leave
You're
him alone.
wasting our time.
Oh my.
Just
Okay,
leave him alone. He's
can
literally
we
a rat.
turn you into a rat and have you scurry by his legs as a distraction?
I don't want to get near the dragon. I don't want you to do this. I don't want you to die.
We have no choice to do this, regardless.
If
sir.
you
We
don't
have
help us,
no
we will
choice.
die.
We don't need his help. We don't need his help. Why do we need his help?
Yeah, we don't.
This is easy. This is a dragon.
You're the one that tried recruiting him.
That is true,
Well,
Ulfric.
you know-
I'm just trying to persuade him.
Well, I was just trying to see any help that we could get, but I think we can do it on our own.
I think we'll be fine.
We're
He's
better
done
off
enough for
doing
us.
it on our own. If he
Okay.
comes
He's
with
done
us,
enough
we're
for
probably
us.
have to worry about him.
If he would
Does-
have been advantageous as an asset, I would have recruited him. If not, which is the case, I'm not recruiting him.
Does your work as a druid allow you to call upon animals to aid?
Oh my god.
I need to
Oh.
tell you something, Zetsu. I can turn into a rat. That's all I can
Okay,
do.
okay.
Fine.
Literally a
Ulfric,
rat.
can you somehow call upon nature to
I'm not
call
allowed
the
to go
wolf?
Walking out the door.
Can
I'm
you call
walking
the
out
wolf,
door.
Ulfric?
I
I'm
appreciate.
walking out the
I
door.
thank the guy for
I-
our time, and I walk
I
out.
think Zetsu's
I am
being
walking
irrational.
out.
I'm
I'm
not
walking
listening.
out of the door and talking to Ulfric. Can you call the wolf? Can you call your wolf?
I will. I close the door behind us.
During our battle in our moment of greatest need, I will attempt to call him.
We might need it here, Ulfric. Just saying.
So where are
We'll be
you
fine.
guys? Where are you guys gonna
We have no
Wait,
other
hold on.
allies.
He didn't tell us
It's
what
just
direction
a
to go.
Filthy dragon.
He told you where to find the dragon, and you'll be able to find him. It's off of your map, like you're venturing into unknown territory.
Is it the east side or the south side of the map?
It's going to be the east side of the map.
Maybe we should go
Okay.
south first.
I disagree.
Yeah.
Let's just confront the problem.
I
while it's there.
heard the dragon. You know, I'm kind of thirsty for this
Okay,
fight.
listen.
So.
We just
Listen.
rested. We are full steam ahead.
We have no other allies. It's only us. I
And
can
maybe my
speak,
pet.
I can try to speak to the dragon because I descend from a white dragon, but I don't think we.
White.
Yeah,
I can speak to dragons as well, but I don't think I should.
but I don't think that's gonna get us anywhere.
We'll
I don't
see.
think
It
it
probably won't.
You two try speaking to it. I'm gonna hide as a surprise attack with Quintro, just in case.
Wait a minute.
Or you can stand
What do you
out there
mean,
with them if you want.
Yeah, fuck it, dude. Face the dragon head on. Like, be ballsy. Like, I'm gonna fucking do it.
Yeah, you guys are.
We're gonna die.
Okay, we're gonna
Neither
go
of
east.
you are rogues. Neither of you are rogues.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just gonna abandon us.
You think I'm Redrick? You think I'm that fucking poor loser Redrick? No.
Oh
Hey, buddy,
man.
calm down.
I think you guys should have won.
I wish we did.
If
but he
only,
ran off like a
we had
bitch.
fucking what's his face?
Hey,
That-
so
That guy in the hole. What's his name? Amatsu.
Amatsu.
Where is
Oh.
Amatsu?
As soon as you guys walk out and are having this conversation, you see a rat scurry up to your feet, and poof, the Rhydoth pops up right in front of you, and he says to you as a group, as you're on the trail, he says, "I've given it some thought, and there might be another way."
And
Alright. Is this
Or
possible
another
other
way
way?
to kill the dragon.
There, you want to get past the dragon, right?
yes.
There is, and he looks around, like super paranoid. And again, he says, "Okay, come inside, come inside. We can't let anyone hear this." And
Is there people that are following you or something?
he runs back into his home.
Be on alert.
And he basically sticks his hand out of the door and does a little hand motion for you to come back in.
Keep
okay,
an eye out, guys. Just
We should
I walk
Wow.
back in.
be on alert.
Yeah.
I don't
Go
like
Just
this.
paranoid about people.
For personal reasons, I want to kill the dragon, but
Honestly, I kind of want to kill
If
the
it's
dragon
not-
too.
if it's not necessary, then we can avoid it.
He, as you guys come back into the house and take your seats, he says, "Okay, so I don't know if you've met these people yet, but there's a group. There's a group of people here in the ruins. Have you guys seen any specific characters wearing dark robes?"
The
Dark
black
robes.
would the black spider king be of
Black.
black? So
I'm so.
okay.
I'm sorry. Who?
The black
I
spider.
don't think we've seen anybody with black robes in
As
the
Are
soon
ruins.
these-
as you say Black Spider, he his face goes flush.
Okay. Yep.
Like,
Okay.
his face goes flush, and he's, "What do you want with the Black Spider? Are you in league with the all of you? Are you in league with the Black Spider?"
No.
What do you think?
Actually, on the contrary,
What-
we're here to
what do
get
I
our
think?
friend. We're coming to get our friend because the black spider is also involved. So that's a problem for us too.
Why is the Black Spider involved? What?
King Grohl
Well-
is paying the Black Spider.
Yeah.
He's funding
They're-
them.
Yeah. That's why we're going there to take them down. Basically.
You want to take down the Black Spider?
Yes.
Yeah, you want to come with
Yeah. Sure.
They're in our way, which they
us?
are.
Yeah, you want to come with us?
Face flush, like he says.
Is that what you're paranoid about?
He says, look, listen to me. The Black Spider's not someone to be trifled with, but I have a bone to pick with him too.
Is it just one person? I thought it was a group.
Look,
That's probably about the queen.
look, listen. I don't know exactly where the black spider is. I have an idea, right? I do know that this King Groll that you're looking, he knows exactly where the black spider is. I have a general area. Now, if, and this is only, I'm gonna give you guys two choices here because I think you're great people. And I'm scared out of my britches right now. But I'm gonna give you two choices, right? One, you kill the dragon, and I take you to where I believe the black spider is. Two, if you can get past the dragon, simply get past him, and I'll help you get past it. I'll even help you. If you could get past him, I'll tell you where to find King Groll. But that's all I can do. I don't want to be any more involved with you. If I see the black spider come down, that makes me happy.
So you're
And-
saying, or go ahead.
I think we should huddle up and
like
discuss.
shaking and like sipping his water.
Okay,
Give us a
so
second
is,
discussion.
so he's
Either way, the dragon has to be
The dragon
is an
has to.
obstacle.
Yeah,
Either
like,
way,
he's
either
telling
option,
us
the dragon is an obstacle.
we either have to
Yeah.
kill it and it'll take us, or we have to get past it and it'll take us.
And
That's
it'll
not two
take us.
options. That's just the same
Just
option.
one.
So wait, is there any named land to the south of here? Do you have any allies?
There's no one. There's nobody out here. And it's because of the dragon. Again, if I will take you to. I think I know where the black spider is hiding. I'll take you there if you kill the dragon, but if you don't want to kill the dragon and you simply get past him, and again, I'll help you get past him, I will take you directly to King Groll.
Oh, okay. So if we kill the dragon, it's the black spider. If we get past the dragon, it's King Groll, right?
Yeah,
Okay, think of
exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Remember the castle earlier and how the guy wrote the note to the black spider. Either way, here we're gonna end up being in the area. If we really think
Well,
about it. Either way, here we're gonna end up
have
being
to
where we
deal
need.
with the dragon either way.
Kill.
Yeah,
Right.
I think we should kill.
Why?
I think
why,
we should kill.
why not just
Well, yeah, I'm of
tell
the
us
opinion
where
we
both
kill.
of these things are, and we'll just take care of the dragon for you?
And you won't even have to do anything. You won't have to be nearby if you don't want to
I
be.
disagree. I think
He has a bone to pick with him. He wants to be there.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, we'll kill the dragon and then we'll take down the black spider
And
if that's what you
He
want.
wants to be there. Where
You'll
the
be
black
there.
spider is.
You can be
Yeah,
here with
that's
us.
the-
That's fine.
But
That's
that's
fine.
the point. He's telling us if we kill the dragon, then he comes with us to take us to the black spider. If we get past the dragon, he'll take us to King Groll. So either way, we just kill the dragon.
Yeah, let's just kill
Yeah.
the fucking
So
dragon.
then-
yeah.
okay,
Okay,
so
that's
if we
it.
kill
We
if we
shouldn't
kill
ask
the
many more
dragon, you will
questions.
also take us to King Groll, correct?
If you look, I will take you anywhere you want if you
We'll kill the
kill that
dragon.
dragon.
Okay.
Let's kill it.
That's
But
all I
here's
needed to know.
listen, because it doesn't seem like you're listening to me. It takes one breath of this dragon and you will die. There's no going unconscious here. There's no sleeping. You instantly die. Are you ready for this?
Well,
Yeah,
what are you talking
Death
about?
works. Let's go.
That is how death works.
Yeah.
What?
I feel like a little bit of the DM is coming through to him.
Victor, what the hell is DM? What are you saying?
Yes,
I
that's how
don't
death
know.
works. Let's go.
Had a headache.
And as you guys begin to leave, he definitely closes and locks the door behind you. He has told you where to find the dragon.
Okay.
And he told you one other thing. There is a group of cultists that are basically dragon
Holding out
cultists.
information.
Dragon cultists? Like Dragon's
yeah.
Horn?
I guess, yeah, specifically it would be
Oh,
Oh
Uh,
no, Crusade? Crusade?
Crusade.
Cleansing
that's what it
the
sounds like to me.
cleansing the unhealthy.
Would you guys like to join me on a righteous journey?
they're they're draconic cultists that basically worship dragons, and they go after dragons to make them their like allies, right? And there's a group of these cultists heading towards where the dragon is, and
We
they're
gotta
heading
get there
there.
quick.
They're heading there right now. It's about 6 of them, and they have a couple wolves with them. But they're heading to the dragon to basically, in hopes of gaining favor with the dragon.
Also, they
We
haven't
have
gotten
to-
favor yet. They're
We
trying
have
to
to
do it now.
ambush. We have to
So we
ambush
can
them.
intercept them.
Okay,
Um,
so we have to kill these
okay,
guys
it's-
then, right?
What if we get?
Rydoth,
They could be
I'll say
allies.
this. I'll say this. Rydoth spoke to you guys, and he said, either you kill the dragon, or you use the cultist as a distraction to get past it.
Okay.
I'm just going to say, for character reasons, there's very few reasons where I will take a absolutist stance, but working with Dragonborn, I will absolutely not do it ever.
Hold on. We wouldn't be working with them. They would just be talking to it while we would sneak by.
If we're explicitly using them as bait
You're not
to
very
die
good
to the
at
dragon,
sneaking.
then I'm okay with it.
don't know
Otherwise,
that.
I'm not.
I
working
rolled
with them.
disadvantage on stealth because of my armor.
We
and I
can just
can't
take
the
our armor.
off.
You can take the armor off.
I think
I'm
we
not
all roll
risking it.
disadvantage.
We're
Yeah, but
not
if it-
good at sneaking.
If it catches
Wait.
us without our armor, then we get fucked.
We just have to put the armor on.
That takes a turn. That takes a turn.
Takes a turn. So
That could be the turn that the dragon just breathes on you, just like
That yeah, absolutely.
How big are dragons normally? They're huge, right?
This it doesn't tell me how big it is, but
I think we should fight it.
Honestly, I think we should.
I want
Is
to
it
fight
like
it too, but
lion
there's
size,
a
like a
problem
drake?
of like I don't know.
No.
We're a
It is
big
a-
risk.
it is I will tell you this. As DM, it is like 3 times stronger than a bugbear, maybe 4.
Okay.
I will gladly die fighting.
Yeah.
Well, you can be the
Wait,
distraction.
That would be an optimal end for my character. Not even joking.
that would be
Now,
hilarious.
okay,
I'm
hold
in.
on. Can we? Is
Call me
there
3
an
of them.
option to just ambush the cultists before they get to the dragon? Is that an option?
We go now,
Um,
maybe.
He told you exactly where the cultists were going, and yeah, you could. You could.
We should go set up an
Because
ambush.
I ain't gonna. I'm not gonna
How
lie.
many
That cloak
cultists
is
there
kind
were?
of sick.
Oh, you're talking about vanity,
Oh, he wants to vandalize them. Not. Oh my.
What?
not vandalize. He's talking about vanity. He wants the cloak for his character that he can't see.
I definitely don't think Ulfric's gonna allow that. Just saying.
Ulfric?
Ulfric doesn't
sorry.
care about these people.
The only absolutist thing I will take is that I will not work with people who are of draconic descent. So
Okay, wait. Did he say
Wait,
how
hold
many
up, hold
there
up.
were?
But
Did he
Victor's
say how
from.
many there were?
Victor has draconic descent.
Yeah, but Victor's proven himself.
I don't know that Victor has draconic descent.
I
Oh.
did say it.
You.
Oh, you
Earlier.
did?
I did.
Oh, you have to kill him now. We have to defend
Wait.
Victor.
Well, Victor is very humanoid looking, and anything that looks like actually dragonborn. Have you seen a picture of like dragonborn?
Yeah.
Anything that looks like that,
Yeah.
it's on site for me.
I did. My dragon descendant is far down the line.
Can we, if we get past the dragon, will Rydoth tell us where the black spider is as well, or is it only
Oh.
King Groll?
Yes.
Okay, then
Um,
there's no
He'll
point
tell us
fighting it.
whatever we want if we
If
kill
you-
the
If we
fucking
kill
dragon.
the dragon,
That-
he'll tell us
okay,
whatever he wants.
I
But if
didn't
we
say
get
kill
past
there.
the dragon, if we get past the dragon, he'll take us to King Groll. That's what he says.
Yeah.
That's his
That's
words.
all I wanted to know.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
that's-
I think we should go
that's it.
ambush these cultists if we really want to take on this dragon. We take out the cultists, we set up, we camp out, make sure we're all set in stone, and we fight this dragon. That would be the ideal scenario.
If he breathes on us, we'll die though. Like
We don't know
according
that.
to
We
accord-
don't know that.
according
What?
to
No, what?
According to what? A rat? Yeah, he's scared of anything.
He was a rat and a pussy.
Like, that guy could breathe fire, and I'm sure he's gonna do like
I thought
15
Sean
damage.
took
That
a
would have
DM
killed him.
moment to tell us that it would. That this guy is 3
the
times
DM
stronger than a bugbear, but okay,
yeah,
sure.
The DM did say that.
Whatever
Not
you
3 or 4
say.
bugbears. 3 or 4 bugbears we could easily take on. Not even
Yeah,
joking.
I wanted
honestly,
to take on a bugbear, and you guys said no.
I'm more scared. Listen, I'm more scared of a fucking banshee than I am a goddamn dragon. So honestly, I'm okay.
We can do it.
If this is where the journey ends, well, okay, when you,
I feel like this is where the journey is ending.
I'd rather.
Okay,
I'd rather
but,
fight
like,
2
that's
dragons
pretty-
than 2 banshees. Like, honestly.
oh my god.
Okay,
We're
would you
terrified
guys-
of bugbears.
would
We're
you guys
terrified
be
of bugbears.
Would everyone be completely discontent if this is where the journey ends, us fighting a dragon?
No.
I mean, I
had a lot
get
of
if
fun
Setsu
on
dies,
this journey.
fucking Jamie
I had a
Fellows in the
lot of
back.
fun in this journey.
Ooh, quit being a
So,
pussy.
Exactly.
I would be fine fighting the
voice of-
dragon.
The
But
voice of Soul himself. Stop
I
being
a little
pussy.
Okay,
piece
how
of
about
me
how about
would be
this? We flip.
very disappointed if we spent
We-
all this time to
we
die
flip
to
a coin.
dragon at the end.
Can we flip
It's
a coin?
dragon. I mean,
Can we
it's
can we
a
flip a
dragon.
coin?
We can flip a coin. All right, fine. Let's call
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna roll a d10. If it's above 5, we kill it. If it's below 5, we
Not a
go
coin. You could
past.
just Google flip a coin.
Well, okay, well,
we
we're
could
doing it D&D
Google,
style.
I'm doing it. Flip a coin.
D&D
Flip an
style.
actual coin.
I'm flipping a coin.
Heads we fight, tails we
Okay,
don't.
it's 9. It's 9.
I'm look on my stream if you want to
Oh
see for
my
yourself.
Heads we
Wait,
fight.
I
want
wanna
to
see this. I wanna see this.
Hold on,
Wait,
hold on,
let's
hold on,
call
hold
it.
on.
Let's call
Alright.
it.
Wait, let me watch. What are we calling?
Let's call it.
Heads
who's-
we fight it, tails we
Tails for
sneak
dragon, head for
past. Okay, all right.
for sneaking past. What are we thinking?
Okay,
Okay.
head we kill it, tails we don't.
Yeah, head we kill it, tails we don't.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Oh, we're killing it.
Yeah. Yes.
No. Oh shit.
Oh
dead.
no!
We're gonna die.
We're gonna die. We're gonna
This is where
die.
the party. This is where it dies.
Well, it looks like we're killing a dragon.
Yeah.
Bye, Dad, love
looks
you.
like it.
Oh, we're so dead though. I
Okay,
hope you know
okay.
we're so
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 dead.
here's
though.
here's the game plan. Here's the game plan. We have to
We need
use
to
our
plan it,
most
though.
powerful shit. So, okay, before we even do this, are we gonna be ambushed and fought by the fucking cultists too?
Well,
once
no,
we
we
start
have
fighting
to deal
this?
with
We have
them
to
first.
deal with
We have
the
to deal
cultists
with them first.
first.
We're wasting time.
Yeah,
I feel
we
like
have
they're
to-
a separate matter.
But if they're
Well,
if they're
they're
gonna
on
be
the
there
way
as
to
we're
the
fighting,
dragon.
They're on the way
and
to
they
the
see us
dragon.
fighting the thing that they want to tame, they're gonna try and kill us.
We're on the way to the dragon. So if we get past them when we're fighting the dragon, they might just show up out of nowhere and they
He,
see
like,
that
get
we're
us
trying
for-
to
yeah.
attack their friend.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
gonna ambush the. Yeah, we have to ambush.
Okay,
Intercept
so-
the cultists.
Intercept
keep one alive
cultists.
to interrogate.
Yes.
And then
Long rest.
Long
rest there.
Long
Yep.
rest, yeah.
yeah.
And then
And then maybe we do the thing with the 2 people trying to be out of view, and then try to speak to the dragon with Draconic.
I'm going
Yeah.
to.
Okay.
So okay, game plan. I'm going to plant my sword in the ground, create fog everywhere so he can't fucking see, and then then Quintro should do the same, but with the other thing to where like he protects us.
Okay. Well,
Sanctuary.
he can fly, and his fire. Is
Can he
probably
Misty
AoE.
step on the dragon and just stand on
Yes,
his
I
back
could.
and like
Yes,
kind
I
of attack
could.
him while he's
Yes,
up
I
there?
could. Yes, I could. I
Fall
theoretically
damage?
could.
Fall damage.
But if he,
I
if
mean,
he
if,
falls off, he takes fall damage.
either I fall off or I can jump onto its head and stick my
wait,
sword in its eye.
Hold up,
you
hold
have to roll. You have to roll to get on his back first of all, and
I have a question.
Sean will
probably
roll
going to
a
make you to roll to stay
Sean
on
will
his
make me
back.
roll dex. Sean will make me roll
we can
dex.
plan the
You
dragon
have to
later,
hold,
but,
like, acrobatics or something. But
I
another
have
question:
high acrobatics. I can do it.
since Victor can speak Draconic, and these guys are trying to tame it, can Victor tame the dragon? Can we have a dragon as an ally? Is that an option?
Try, but I don't know how good that's going to come out.
Oh my god!
I
we
will
Is that
storm
animal-
King
ruin
Will's
his
castle.
plans. I will ruin his plans. I'm not joking.
Yeah,
That is like my
Ulfric won't
one-
let that happen.
That is my
no,
one hard
I'm gonna have to
character trait.
kill Ulfric.
Okay, I can. So listen. Game plan. Okay, either way, doesn't matter what. We're killing this dragon. Doesn't matter. We're not
Doesn't
taming. We have to
We
kill
have
it.
to kill it,
The
yeah.
coin has
Okay.
decided.
Okay,
Killing the dragon.
the fate is.
What
is
we
here.
can do. Let's go by this step by step. First of all, we have to deal with the draconic people. If we want, we can. How many? Did he ever say how much there were? Or
It was like
5 of them? 6
six
of them?
people with 2 dogs, 2 wolves.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can try talking to these draconic people, and we can surprise attack them while they're
Okay.
distracted.
Let-
And then from there, we can probably decide a little more about what we do with the dragon while we long rest.
Okay.
But first, we have to deal with
Let's
these
do
people.
that.
Yeah,
I think
let's do it.
we should head over to the ambushing
We should
spot.
let's go now. Let's get
Yep.
going there now. Yeah.
Oh, we're dying, but let's go.
Fine. This is legit. We're doing this.
We're doing this.
John, you
yeah.
better get that boss music prepped.
We might.
Oh, it's
Oh,
ready.
Sean,
yeah,
Sean,
it's
Sean, you have to,
to.
Sean, you have
We
to
might
play
die,
the
but at
fucking
least
dragon
we're not-
music from Destiny.
Oh my God, Ribbon. Oh my God.
You have to play the
yes.
Ribbon music.
Ribbon beam.
It was ready
might-
like a long time ago.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
I want this to
So
happen
I'm
today.
gonna talk to the Draconic people. You guys try to go around or try to sneak, or I don't know what we're gonna do, but I'm gonna try to distract them with.
I will.
My
I will talk to
Draconic
them
language.
As well, so
We'll
I
get
can,
in the trees.
because I can speak Draconic.
Okay,
but I
yeah.
will, just in case, to protect you.
Okay, I'm
Send
gonna be
me-
out of sight.
Send me the song, Michael.
Okay, hold on.
So this, let me give you like some. Let me.
Yeah,
We
let me
know
give
what
you
we're doing
pointers.
is really stupid. We know what we're
We
doing is
know.
really stupid.
We
Let me
might
give you
die,
some
but
pointers.
At least we're not pussies.
If I roll a crit, this is gonna be fun.
Okay, so this is the path. The dragon is up in Castle 7. It's like a large watchtower. To the left, that's like a I guess like a little cottage off to the side. And then to the right is like this huge tower. And this is just something that was explained to you by Rydoth. So this is the path that leads up to where the dragon is. He told you that in about when the sun is about to cross the horizon into night, the draconic cultists are going to start walking up that path to speak to the dragon.
They talk to it at
So-
night.
What is the what are you guys gonna do? Up to you.
Need to set up. All right.
So Ulfric and I are gonna try to talk to them in Draconic, try to get their trust, or try to get them off guard. While we're doing it, I don't know if we should have a signal or if we'll just act on their attack.
To act on their accord to be even
Their attacks being Zetu and Quintro, because they're the ones that are like, we can make it so that me and Ulfric keep them talking while Zetsu and Quintro get ready, and then once Quintro and Zetsu attack, we go in as well.
Okay, I sent it to you.
If you can stop them right at the
I'm a-
first curve on the trail, I can sit in the tree on that corner, right?
You're gonna.
and
You're gonna. I hate to interrupt. I was looking for the song, so I didn't hear anything you guys explained. So what is this? What is this location?
check Pandale for mine. So that's on top of the tower. That's where the dragon's going to be, where the Seven's at. He's inside that tower. During the nighttime, the cultists are going to come up, and only when it was nighttime, they're going to come up the trail to go talk to them. So we're going to meet him at this fucking trail.
Is the dragon in the circular part or the square part?
The circular part.
the
The
circular
circular part is a large tower that goes like you guys can see it from where you're at.
We can see the dragon or the tower.
No, like the tower. You can see the tower. It like goes all the way up into the sky past the fog that you guys are stuck in.
And there's a lot of trees there too, so there's the cover.
There's lots of trees.
Okay, this
Okay,
might
so
work out.
we're in fog. We're in fog right now, so people have disadvantage, or is that?
It's only slightly obscured. Like you can't see 50 feet away. It's not like
Okay.
Okay.
So
you can still see in front of you.
what I was saying, Michael, was that Ulfric and I are going to talk to them in Draconic and try to keep them busy. And what I was saying is, do you want for us to wait for your cue, like you guys go attack and then we attack, or do you want us to attack and then you attack? You and Quintro being, you guys are out of like their vision, and we're talking to them, trying to get them distracted.
You say a word cue, and we're gonna attack. Like if Anakin, or if Ulfric was to be like talking in Draconic, like yeah, I used to like worship this one dragon in.
He's not saying that.
Or
We'll both put like, wait, shit. What should we do? Like a visual cue.
How about you just say crusade? We'll know.
Crusade.
Ah,
yeah,
Crusade.
yeah, say
Oh,
crusade, and we're just gonna start
Okay.
going ham on them.
So he's gonna say crusade really loudly.
All right, I got you.
All right.
And then you guys will attack, and I guess we'll attack after. But a side quest, side mission for me and Ulfric, if we can get as much of them as we can in front of me, that would be good.
We'll try.
Oh, you can try and be like, hey, I have this distant like relic from my dragon ancestor. How about you come look at it or some shit like that?
I'm probably gonna do that. We'll just. Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
Send even to the
We're
dragon. Yeah,
literally
we're
riding
fucking
to our
shaking.
end, but it's kind of good that there's cover here. Maybe that'll work, and that'll definitely work into our favor fighting the dragon. Maybe if he gets out of that tower, but
So-
we'll see.
Okay,
We're
so
gonna be
where
fine.
are we ambushing? Like, I'm looking at the bottom like
Do
cross.
we know where they're at right now?
The sun is about to set, so like he told you, as soon as the sun crosses the horizon, then
The
at that
first
point they'll be
curve.
on their way.
You should meet them at the first curve when it
On
starts
their
to curve
way
around.
from where they're at,
From where
like
they're
their
at,
home?
yes. They're going to be coming from the east.
So I can sit in the tree on the first curve onto the right, watching over the horizon. If you guys can stop them on that square diagonal to it, by the next tree, I can jump from that tree and I can surprise attack them from there.
Okay,
as long
so
as you guys keep
then
Can we
I-
get a little Josh diagram here for
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna look
True.
at Josh's stream.
Oh, God.
True.
hold on, I gotta save the picture.
So I'm assuming you guys are going to set this up before they walk through, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
this is the
Okay.
idea we're doing. We're setting up before they get through.
Okay, so what tree are you talking about? Where are we ambushing?
At the first curve, the right tree to the right.
This one?
So
That's
no,
not
up,
a tree.
up 2 squares, up 2 squares.
That
This
one.
That tree. Because I can look over the corner right here. You guys can keep them distracted about to the square following diagonal from there. Yeah. So you go from diagonal. You guys can keep them about right there.
Okay.
You want,
that
you want
square.
right here.
Yeah,
You want
right there.
us to
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
them right here.
You keep them right there. That'd be perfect. Because even if since he doesn't want to stay in my tree, he can stand to the tree on the left, and we'll both have the jump on him.
What's the tree to the left?
The diagonal to the left of where Josh just put that gray box. So diagonal left. So you put the blue pool, then the gray pool above it, and then left of it's the tree.
The one like far left? That's like that one?
No. So the one, yeah, that one. That's where you would stay.
Well, then I'm not behind them.
He wouldn't be behind them.
It wouldn't matter if you're behind him or not. You're concealed.
Do I get bonus on
But
backstab or does it
he'd
not
be
matter?
behind us.
You would surprise them. Therefore, you'd either get
They
advantage
would
and
be
or.
what with your plan. You would want them right here, no?
I mean, that's you can keep them there. That's
Or do you
okay.
want them here?
If we
No, I
put them there,
want them.
if we
I
put them
want
where
them in the square, right where the blue is, in the gray. I want them right in that square.
is there a reason for that, or
Because I can diagonal from this tree where the black is on,
now?
and
But
you can diagonal from the left tree.
but if we put it where Josh put that red one, like if you're in that yellow one where he just put it, and I'm in the one like below it, that's a pincer
No,
move right there.
that's. I mean, yeah, we could do that. Sure. I mean,
I think that's
I'm
a better
fine with that.
location.
We can do that. Yeah, we'll hold them right where that gray is and the blue is. We can do that. Yeah, I'm cool with
And,
that. No,
and
I'm-
they have
Yeah.
wolves, so like they could
Oh
probably
my
smell
God.
us. Or is that
can
like
do
too out
this.
in the open where the dragon is? Or like is that a
Okay,
thing?
so where are you guys gonna be now? Because you just changed the whole plan.
That tree,
This tree.
that one. Yep, that's
do
Who's
that
gonna be
tree.
here?
Quintro.
Yeah.
Quintro.
I will be there.
And then 2 down, 1 left is my tree.
So yeah, 2 squares down and then 1 square left.
This one.
No, the right
the-
one.
Bottom right. That one.
That one.
Okay.
And then you want them to be.
About
on
right
on
in
the box
between.
above me.
Yeah, the box above him.
And then you want us to stop them here.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Okay, so Quintro, me, Ulfric, Zetsu, the people, and then the dragon is up here.
Oh, wait. Say that again?
The black triangle is Quintro.
Yeah.
The gray blob is me.
Yeah.
The blue thing, I forgot the
Ulfric.
name of the shape, is Ulfric. And then the yellow star is Zetsu. And then the red triangle is where we want to stop them, to talk to them.
Are we going to have a chance to long rest after this?
I wouldn't see why
Uh,
we couldn't.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Unless this dragon, hears all the commotion, he just says "fuck it" and breaks out the tower. But hey, I mean,
I didn't think of
So-
that.
Try to conserve resources, but
Yeah,
if
because
not,
like if we do, I'm gonna fucking expel all of my shit.
don't use all your magic. We're gonna fight. We're gonna have to fight them mano y mano, sword versus sword type shit.
try and go 50% on these guys.
Yeah. I'm gonna save. I have to save spell slot. I'm gonna be saving all my spell slots. I'm not using a single spell for this fight. Period.
All right,
I
we'll be
can't.
fine. We'll be fine. We can do
I'm
this.
gonna hopefully Misty Step when we get to the dragon, get on top of him, get his eye, and Divine Smite. That's my plan.
All right.
Oh man, this is.
If
I have
we
a
can
bad feeling
somehow,
too. I have a
can
bad
do
feeling
this.
too that if we do get a long rest and we fight the dragon the next day, that we're all gonna die on the first turn. Like we won't even get the
No.
chance.
I won't let it.
well, like okay,
No.
I don't know.
I'll
If
keep
we
you guys
if we
alive, don't
blind the
worry.
dragon, and if we can like somehow like stop it from flying, like cutting a wing off or
Okay.
something.
So right now the group is walking and we're gonna set up now. That's what we're doing.
Okay.
All right.
Let's first setting up.
So, you guys are able to get to your locations.
Do I
Fairly
have
safely.
or does anyone have any like item that could trick them as a relic? I might have something.
I mean,
don't
I've
got
got
I
anything.
should probably hide mine.
I
What
mean,
is
I
your
got
holy
a
symbol?
bed. I got a bedroll.
Can I?
You can customize your holy symbol to be something from like your lore, because I made mine like my mother's life imbued necklace. So
I
like,
don't need a holy symbol, so I just have a random holy symbol.
you can make
you
it
need
like
the
a
holy
dragon
symbol to be able
face
to
or something.
use spellcasting. I'm not
Can
mistaken,
I?
right?
Wait, okay, hold on. A holy
Sean?
Sorry. What?
a
Can
cleric
I
or
make
paladin.
this? Can I make this holy? Since I don't use holy symbols, can you make this holy symbol that I have and it like? Can it have like some form of a dragon face or something? Make it look like relicy, or if it looks
Uh,
relicy on its own.
you want to try to like craft that or like?
It's in my inventory, so I don't know how it is. It just says
He wants to
You
take his
have one
holy
in your
symbol.
inventory. All right, let's do this for like the sake of like RNG. Roll a d20. If you get above a 10, then it'll be whatever it is that you want it to be.
Nice.
There you
Okay.
go.
Cool.
so. I'm gonna make it into like a dragon face with like two fangs.
Okay.
I'll hide mine.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom again. You
Oh
guys
yeah,
can-
everyone should use the bathroom right now.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Be right
the
back.
break because this is
Oh,
probably the
man.
last break. But
This is about to be wild. Hopefully the gods above starts blesses us in this fucking battle.
He'll probably nerf you.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Misty Step and I'm gonna get my fucking dexterity and he's gonna be like, and I'm gonna fall off. Well, he's
Should-
already used. Well,
Should we use a different theme for like the people we're about to fight? Like what?
No,
theme
we should not.
use?
We should not use Riven. We should only use Riven for.
Yeah, Riven's gonna be for the dragon, but like, should we use a theme for these guys?
How about the Abyss Watchers
Abyss Watchers. The fuck
from
is
Dark
that?
Souls? Do the Abyss Watchers theme?
Oh.
It kind of fits. It kind of
Abyss
fits their MO.
Watchers. I'm gonna listen to it.
It's not like a hype boss. It's a boss room music. I mean, but it's like really mellow and it kind of fits their tone, in my opinion.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, hello. So far, it's you, me, and Michael right now.
All right, Sean.
Hello.
I'm gonna send you. So that song that I sent you.
Yeah.
That's gonna be for the dragon, and then this one, Dead and I want you to play this one for this fight.
I think that theme works very well with these type of guys we're going against.
Yeah, they're kind of like this is a very cultist song. You might have
Alright,
to
I'm
play
back.
that one on repeat because it's like 5 minutes.
I would play on repeat. Just be safe.
Okay.
I'm back.
We got the music set up for both fights. I'm excited.
I really do hope, Victor, we can somehow we do succeed, because I would like to expand Victor's story, but it is what it is.
Oh, we will expand Victor's story. All right, trust me. We're getting through this, guys. We're getting through this.
I hope so.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We can do this.
I
We just
wonder
need to
what
be
his hit
smart
to
about it.
DC is because, like,
We need to be
yeah, I'm
smart.
just curious.
Yeah, my armor class is 15. Like, if he's just rolling,
You're gonna have to.
I will shield of
bless-
faith you. I will shield of faith him so he can get 17 minimum.
We're gonna have
I
to
will-
shield of faith everyone. Like, that's
I can't shield of faith everyone. I can only shield of faith one person. It's a concentration spell.
what does that mean?
It means I can only concentrate on one specific thing.
We have a lot of fucking buffs that we can use going into the fight that we should.
That's your bonus action?
It.
That is
Yes.
a bonus action. Yes.
Okay.
We have a lot of
Alright.
we have a lot of buffs. Like I think we're underestimating.
Let's just go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yep.
Let's go.
All right.
All right, let's
All
go.
right.
So are we 50%ing this fight?
All right, since we're fighting the Dragonborn right now, I'm going to preemptively bless everyone. So I'm going to cast Bless, which is a spell. Sean?
I cannot use any of my spells at all until we get to the fight.
Yeah.
So-
I mean, go ahead. Cool.
Preemptively, I'm going to bless everyone, which you bless up to 3 creatures of your choice within range. Wherever a target... Oh, shit. Wait, I think I'm...
Whenever a target makes an
No, I meant
attack
to
roll,
aid. I meant to aid, not bless.
Okay.
target
Bless-
can roll a
Aid is a
d4.
second level spell.
Oh, that's huge. No, that's huge.
Bolster all your allies with toughness and resolve. Choose up to 3 creatures within range. Each target's hit point maximum, and current hit points increase to 5 for the duration. So everyone has
So-
plus 5 hit
So
points.
wait,
Okay,
are we
so when
gonna
you hit-
we're gonna say Crusade in English, right? Because we're gonna be talking
Oh, yeah,
Draconic.
no,
and I don't
Crusade,
think
yeah.
they know. I don't think they know what Draconic. I don't think they know
Oh
Draconic.
shit!
So we
Well,
get-
if you
we
just
get 5
hold up.
We can
If
tell
you
them
just
the word.
tell us the word in Draconic,
Yeah. We can just tell them the word, right?
what is Crusade in Draconic?
Everyone
Uh,
has 5 hit points.
So we get
So
5, 10 hit
the-
points then.
The sun begins to set,
Yeah, 5 10.
and
Ishla, that's the word.
Ishla.
as
Okay.
as
Ishla?
everyone is in their locations, it gets a little dark, but not so dark that you can't see. It probably cuts your vision by about 10 feet.
I have
So
dark vision.
So do I.
except for our dark vision people, yep.
Okay.
So
Have a
the
torch out.
sun has set behind you. Funnily enough, you guys can hear the groaning of the dragon.
That's
And it is coming from that tower that you guys were originally looking at. It almost sounds like it's sleeping. And as it starts to get a little darker and a little darker, the cultists show up. And they begin to walk up this trail. And what happens is, as they make that first bend, where it bends, the bend goes to the right and to the left, you all see 6 cultists dressed in black.
6.
You see one dire wolf, and it is following and leading the pack in front of the draconic cult. And as they turned this bend, they saw you, but they didn't do anything. They continued to walk straight up to you, through the impending darkness and through the quiet of the night. You can really only hear their footsteps and like the sound of the wind against the trees. And the dire wolf backs up a little bit towards the back of the group, and near the front is the leader with a dog whistle. And actually, when he blew that whistle was when the wolf started to back up. And They walk straight up to you, Victor and Ulfric, and the first thing that they say, in common, they speak to you in common, and they say, and the man who looks like the leader says, "Why, hello. My name is Favrik. Now, what brings you here on this dark night?"
I speak to them in Draconic.
And he what do you say?
I say that. Oh shit. I say, are you looking for the dragon as well?
A visible smile comes across his face, and Ulfric, I'm gonna need you to make a history check.
Oh shit.
While you're doing that,
Okay.
he says
19.
in Draconic, he says, "So you're here for the same reason I'm here, I assume."
19, by the way, history.
Ulfric, that is the wolf that you saw in the beginning.
Holy
Oh,
Holy
way!
So
It has grown, and it is now like whatever they did to it. It's super big, and when it looked at you, you didn't notice originally, but it almost started to back up before the whistle was called because it remembered you.
Can I take off my helmet and like that make it recognize me?
You can sure try. Or are you gonna do
Yeah,
Victor?
I was just gonna take off my helmet as I'm talking to them
okay.
in an attempt to make the wolf recognize me.
I would like to talk to Draconic and to the person and say, I believe we are. See, I have Draconic blood in my veins, and I have here a relic I wish to give to the dragon in hopes to befriend it. Do you seek the same?
Oh, I didn't need to see the relic to notice that you had a dragon's blood in you. I am a cultist. I already knew. Now, and just as he continues to speak, Ulfric, you taking off your helmet, like the wolf immediately sat down. And
Good.
there was no, it almost like in a kind way, you know.
Okay, I got it.
And he says to
You don't
you,
recognize this wolf, by the way. Just putting it out there.
he says to you, Victor, he's like, "Well, I'm not one for fighting, and neither are my fellow cultists behind me. So, why don't we strike a deal? Sound good?" And he's speaking in Draconic right now.
Okay. I will respond in Draconic saying, what is the deal you request of us?
Uh,
I'll
there's
let Anakin be the one to dictate.
Yeah, I'm willing to hear their deal at least.
and he says, "There's one thing that comes to taming dragons, which is a part of my lifestyle. And one thing you will learn is that there's strength in numbers. So, I would love to have you fellows, one, join my cult and swear an oath, and then you can help me capture this dragon."
Where's his dog whistle?
Can
His dog whistle is around his neck.
I
Can
notice?
is there a way for me to in a friendly way, kind of get close to him?
It depends. What do you?
Can
I
I?
want to. I want
noticed the whistle around the
in
guy's
a
neck.
very friendly way, get kind of closer to him.
Yeah.
And I kind of want to like ask to see his dog whistle.
As Ulfric is doing that, I want to just kind of like, almost kind of distract him a little bit and ask him, that is a very good deal. Interconic, I'm quite interested in how you go about taming dragons. I feel, in my knowledge, in my history of my family, dragons tend to be a little aggressive. How do you even begin to approach such a grand beast?
Well, I shouldn't say. I shouldn't say taming. It's more like a mutual agreement.
Mutual.
And as you're like kind of coming close to him, Ulfric, he instantly clutches that whistle and he looks at you like and says, "Grabby hands, don't we have?"
Oh, I just wanted to see your dog whistle, and like in a very nuanced way that like only Victor would understand. I want to show that I'm getting a little bit testier with him, but like as far as strangers would know, I don't. You know, I'm kind of trying to be really friendly from a stranger's perspective, but
Yeah.
Victor knows that's against my nature. You know what I mean?
Let's get a charisma check.
Okay. Just straight charisma or
Yeah,
save?
just
Okay.
straight charisma.
Oh shit. 7.
He looks at you and says, "You're not one of my cultists yet, so please back away. Now you. What is your name, wizard?"
Victor,
Victor.
Ledisor.
Victor, listen here. I've given you quite a good deal. Now, it's a yes or a no. What would you like to do?
I look at Victor for a signal.
In this oath, are we all gathered together? This is, or should you and me one-on-one this? How is this, or both of us? How do we do this oath? Because I'm inclined to do it.
If you take this oath, it is a blood pact. And he grabs a knife from his pocket. Simply do this. He takes his hand and begins to cut his wrist, and instantly, like one of the cultists from behind him pull a cup, like a chalice, straight out of their jacket, and he is pouring that blood into this chalice from his wrist. And he wipes his wrist and he says, "Take a drink." And one of the cultists to go straight up to you first, Victor. And Fabric says, "I simply need you to take a sip."
The way I'm looking at Victor has turned from questioning to demanding.
I take the cup. I hold it in with two hands. I put the relic down on my feet. And as I put it up to my face, near my lips, my eyes turn to Ulfric. And I kind of nod, a simple nod, and the cup touches my lips, and then my eyes widen to like, go ahead. And
okay.
the blood is coming down the cup.
I shout out the magic word.
I jump out from the tree and I go to attack the fucking
I jump
person
out
that
as
got
well.
wrist.
I prepare to attack the
I would like to throw the cup immediately at Fabric's face and then yell out, "We need him alive. We need to know how." And
Okay,
then
all right.
Okay.
All right. Everyone roll initiative.
12.
Do we get advantage?
Do
on
we get
initiative
advantage
for-
on initiative? Yeah.
Basically, you guys caught them by surprise, so their first turns don't matter.
Okay, so I got a 5.
Yeah.
All right.
Victor got
12.
a 7.
Their
I got a
first
9.
turns don't matter, so it's almost like you guys are at the front of the order, no matter what the rules are.
Okay. All right. So it's just following us, whoever gets enrolled. Okay.
Yes. So now all the cultists are in like a large group with Fabric at the front and the wolf at the back. It's 5 of them, and they're basically all standing together. Um,
Uh,
but
what's
Go
his
ahead.
Quintro and I don't know that the wolf is friendly yet, right?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Not at all. So we could attack
Only
the wolf.
Ulfric
Um,
knows.
But I'm going after.
Well,
one of
I'm
you.
going
Well,
after
do-
a guy.
do
Oh.
a history check.
Okay,
Everybody do a history
Yeah.
check.
Okay.
Please don't kill the fucking wolf. 'cause that'll
18,
help
18.
us.
I realize
I got,
it's...
a nat 20. I got a nat 20. I got a...
Seven.
All right.
Okay,
Victor's
so
the
as-
only one
you're
that
far away
doesn't
from
know.
it.
So
Okay.
as I jump out, I'm yelling that that's the dog.
Okay, all right,
It's the
because
friendly dog.
it's your turn. So
It
what do you
might-
do?
Who's mine or...
Did the cup hit the guy, by the way, Sean?
Oh yeah, I
is
hit
he
him
covered
straight in the
blood?
face.
Okay, so
the blood is
I-
all over his face.
I yell out again. The one covered in blood, we need him alive.
I hear you, Victor.
Oh, I heard
That's
as I'm
who.
in the air, I hear. Okay, question. Will you
Yeah.
allow me to use a bonus action where I throw the pocket sand? Or does that take a turn?
A turn. It would be a turn.
Okay, and second question. If I use the pocket sand in that group, do I hit multiple people or is it one person?
It depends how good your roll is.
Okay, so first I'm going to just land on someone and stab them in the back.
Okay. All right, shoot. I'm gonna need an athletics check first. See if you can jump.
Oh. Alright. 14.
You didn't make it.
Wait.
You jumped basically about like 8 feet away from the main group.
Okay.
But you covered some ground. Like you covered 8 feet alone. Like you made it about halfway.
Was that the turn or is it over?
No,
or...
what do you do? What do you? That was your movement. Like,
Okay, did they hear me drop down or like...
oh yeah, they saw you hit the ground.
All right, so
They're
I'm still
looking
on
at you.
Okay.
Fabric has the blood on his face, and they understand what's
Okay,
going
okay.
down.
So I sprint towards the group
Yeah.
and pocket sand all of them. What would I roll for that? Just like
A dex for throw, and then see if
Yeah.
it hits all of them first.
Yeah, it would be Dex. It would be
And
Dex
then-
first.
Okay, so
and then
Yeah.
19 and
That's
then...
Okay.
Okay.
and
roll
then
to
what?
hit with advantage.
Ooh.
Unarmed strike or...
Just
It
do
would
like
be-
if you're throwing a dagger. Like if you have something
Okay,
something
so
to
I guess a
throw.
whip. Okay, that was a 2 and then... okay, so 8.
All right, so yeah, your sand, it came out of your hand, but it plopped straight on the ground. Like,
Is it still in the
didn't-
bag?
What?
Is the sand still in the bag, or is it like just all
No,
over?
like that
Okay,
was
okay.
that was it.
That was
Like, you threw your sand and it landed on a plop in on the ground in front of them.
Oh,
Oh
man.
my god, are you kidding me?
Ulfric, you're next.
Okay. So there's 5 of them and 1 wolf, right?
There are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them, including Fabric and 1 wolf.
The wolf is on our side.
So is there one like right next to Fabric
Is he?
that's within melee range of me?
I yelled it.
All of them are like within like 5 feet of each other.
He yelled that we recognize the wolf.
Okay.
So
So
you
the
should
one
have
to
heard
the
Victor.
right of
But is the wolf gonna listen?
Fabric.
Yeah.
The one to the right of Fabric, I'm gonna try and make a melee attack, and I'm gonna cast inflict wounds.
Inflict wounds.
Yeah. On the one
Okay.
on the right. Hopefully that's not a
second.
waste. Oh.
And okay. Okay, so is that a save or like
That's just a roll to hit.
yeah, let's hit.
So I rolled a 14.
Yeah, that works.
So that is 19 damage.
Holy
Okay.
shit!
I'm just gonna punch him with like my mace hand.
You punch this dude and instantly like this spread of like a virus and pus and like terrible like decomposing flesh like pops his head, and he falls to the ground unconscious.
Wait, he's
And-
dead or unconscious?
Oh no, he's dead. Like he
Okay,
died.
okay. I was just making sure.
One punch
Victor.
manned him.
Yeah.
It's one guy.
Sorry, what?
That was one guy.
So there's
Yeah, one
5
guy.
left.
Yeah.
4 henchmen.
Is the lead guy, is he a small or medium creature?
No, he's human, so it wouldn't be considered like a creature per se. Medium human.
There's
What are you trying
there's a
to
difference
do?
between creature and humanoid.
I'm reading my manacles, and
Yeah.
manacles says that I can restrain a small or medium creature.
He's medium, so yeah,
Without
sure.
the
He's
key, a
medium.
creature proficient with thieves. Okay.
Yeah.
He's medium.
How close is he to me?
He is like 5 feet in front of you, dude.
I would like to try to take out the manacles and put him over his hands.
Is that like
It's an
Like,
item. You just use it.
It's like
Okay.
handcuffs, manacles.
okay? What does it do to him?
It says escaping the manacles requires a successful DC 20 dexterity check. Breaking them
Okay.
requires a successful DC 20 strength check. Each set
Okay.
of manacles comes with 1 key, and I have the key.
All right. I guess roll to hit. I guess if there's a way to
I don't know how to
roll
do
like
that.
roll like an
Unarmed
unarmed
strike.
strike. Just
Yeah.
roll a regular unarmed strike.
Okay. 14.
14.
Yeah, you're able to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
So I'll kind of bonk him on the head with them to like kind of deteriorate him or like disorient him even more.
Yeah.
And then grab his arms and then put the manacles on them, and I'm kind of holding him still with the manacles.
Okay. All right. Yeah. One of the cultists that saw you do that, he's instantly gonna go to attack you, to try and free his
Do I?
Leader.
Is he gonna go before after me or?
And
I think
he
Quintro
rolled a
probably
nat
should've-
1.
Oh well, no,
One.
I'm cool with that. No, I'm cool with that. Yeah, that's fine. That's
I
he can
would
go
like
first.
to kick his shin in as he's running to me.
He rolled a nat. Yeah, you kick his shin in. He just falls to the ground. He falls on his sword.
Oh fuck
And
yeah!
He takes 2 damage as it falls through, as the dagger pierces through his shoulder.
Is he knocked down
Um,
too?
Yeah,
No.
he's on the ground.
Oh, he's knocked down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Means
he's-
advantage.
He's on the ground. Like, another cultist is going to.
Am I just not existent?
Yeah, Quintro
You're-
had a.
He had
He
a
has
5,
a-
didn't he?
Oh yeah. I guess I don't. I thought you were
Yeah,
saying
he had
all
don't
first.
surprise.
trust Sean.
I had
he had a-
surprise, but yeah, no,
Oh,
that's
he
fine.
did have surprise. Okay, yeah. Go ahead, Control.
All right. So from my tree, the angle where I'm at the tree is
Yeah.
Is there like an enemy like to the closest to me? Like how far are we talking here? Like
There is one, probably about like the same distance from like
I'll make the
16
jump.
feet.
I'll make
Like
the
you would,
jump. Why not?
yeah, you would have to make that jump.
Okay. So we'll throw. What is it for when I'm making the jump? Athletics. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't make it. So.
Okay, you landed on the ground. What is her?
Do I have enough time to get up to him and attack him?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Oh, I'll easily run up to him and fucking slash him.
Yeah, your speed is 30 feet, so.
21. Woo.
Yeah, okay, that hits.
Shit damage though. 5.
5 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, you hit this one. 5 damage. You just ran up to him and just. you
Yeah,
know.
I ran up to him. Just got his calf. I got his calf. You know, a little bit.
Yeah,
of calf.
you got his calf. He kind of like fell down a little bit, and the next one up is the one that was in the back of the group. What he's gonna try to do is he's gonna try and hit you.
Okay, I gotcha.
So let's see if that hits. He rolls a 4. So he ends up rolling a 7. He runs up to you with his sword, and because of your speed going to attack his friends, he ends up missing you as you were running up to. as you
Hell
were
yeah.
running up to the other guy. And next up is Favrik. Favrik takes this time to, since he is restrained, he's gonna say something first. He's gonna say, "I thought that we could be friends. I thought we could do this together." And he tries to
respond?
basically, yeah.
I some we still might, but you have to pay attention. You have to listen to us.
He, with you saying that, he was about to rip his hands away, but he ended up doing nothing. And next up is the wolf. He's actually just gonna sit there. The wolf is gonna sit there, which is great because he's the strongest of the group, and he's just gonna stare at Ulfric.
Right.
He's just gonna stare at him.
Yes.
Zetsu.
Yes.
Okay, so how many people are in front of me? All five, or like am I like I'm towards the back, right?
You could run up to all of them. Like,
If I were to
You could-
theoretically do a wide slash, can I hit multiple
Yeah.
people with that?
Yes. Yeah, you could.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Wide slash.
run up and just like two-handed wide slash, like and like spin.
Okay, do a, man, I almost,
Athletics.
yeah, I guess it would, if you're gonna spin, it would probably be athletics. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
23.
Oh, you spun, bro. You spun like a top.
I just fucking like
You did me right.
fuck, what's his name? Crash Bandicoot like spun with my sword out, and I'm just going in, and
Roll.
I'm like,
Yeah, roll hit with advantage.
17 was the first one. Do I have to roll again?
Roll
Yeah,
again in
roll
case you
again.
get a crit. Yeah, you always want to roll again in case you get a crit.
16 was the second one.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
yeah,
sorry.
so
I'm sorry.
You,
22 was the second one.
you were able to hit two of the cultists that were near the back, as you spun like a top. What was the damage?
Do I roll twice or once?
Just once. It'll be the same damage. It was the same swing.
11.
11?
Damn.
Okay. What's that look like, dude? 'Cause you
Okay,
killed
so
him.
I'm running up. I put my shield on my back. I two-hand my sword, and like before, like 4 foot in front of them, I plant a foot, and I just start turning. And as I'm turning, I keep getting faster and faster, and I slash multiple times, even though it does like that one amount of damage. I just keep like I hit them like 3 times as I'm spinning, and then I stop.
They fall to the ground like bloody, and Favrik, he has like no emotion on his face right now. Ulfric, you are next.
Can I rip the dog whistle off of this guy's neck?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
I'm gonna do that and blow it, and I'm gonna look at the wolf and try and see if it'll listen to me / attack the nearest cultist.
Okay. Are you gonna like blow it? How are you gonna kind of like, you know?
Well, okay, so my helmet's off, so I'm just gonna rip it off his neck and look at
Yeah.
the wolf and blow it, kind of like a gesturing sort of way, where I'm like, do something.
As you blow that whistle, you hear the of the whistle, and the dog runs like full sprint towards you. And
Oh
do a strength check.
Oh, fuck.
He's probably just gonna lick you. Like that's all he's doing. He's like,
Oh,
hell yeah!
fuck. 8. Oh no.
Yeah, the dog rolled an 11, so
Oh no.
the dog is basically gonna tackle you onto the ground, and he's gonna be up on top of you, just licking you. That's all.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Well, hey, at least he's
Um,
friendly. I mean, I'll take that.
True.
Next up is Victor.
I just saw what happened, and I
Yeah.
it's kind of like, oh my god. I'm gonna try to point blank firebolt the guy that fell right next to me on the
All
ground.
right, with that roll with advantage.
Oh my god, with advantage. Oh,
20
that
on the
hits.
first,
Come on, crit.
and yeah,
Nice.
17 on the second. Either
Yeah,
way,
that
hits.
hits. That hits. What's the damage on that?
7.
7. You did the exact amount of damage to kill him.
Oh.
Like, what's it look like? Like,
So
you
he's
killed this
kind
dude.
of after I kicked his shin in, he hit himself with the sword. He's kind of squirming, like crying almost, like oh no.
Yeah.
And I see that Ulfric that's tackled by his wolf. I see Zetsu spinning like a maniac, and I'm just dumbfounded by the group that I found myself with. I take it in for a second. I look down and I just firebolt him right in the back of his head.
And he takes that firebolt, like, it just... He dies instantly. It was almost like it was the perfect amount of fire. And the last one alive is
One in front of
standing.
me.
Yeah, just standing right next to you, Quintro, and he just saw everything that happened to the rest of his group, and he just...
I give him two choices. You walk away right now. Nothing
Kill him!
happens.
Kill him!
Or I
Kill him!
kill
I'm
you.
telling him to kill him.
Oh,
Tell him.
no,
Yeah,
hold
2
on, hold on,
seconds.
hold on, hold on.
One.
Let
He
him.
dropped his
2.
sword.
I attack him.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's.
I attack him. I attack him.
Oh my gosh. We're murder hobos. Murder hobos.
16.
Actually,
That
You
hits.
just murdered a
murder
guy.
hobos.
It's over, fucker. 12 damage.
Murder hobos.
As he drops his sword, your sword goes straight through his chest, and he falls to his knees and falls back as he just bleeds out.
As he's
happens
bleeding
here?
out, I walk over and I say, "You should never trust any elf. I'm sorry."
No, you shouldn't. He's right. He's right.
And
I spit on him and then walk away.
Favric looks at you all, and he says, "So this is what it's come to."
I'm still holding him, and I kind of drag him up to one of the nearest trees, and I put him up against the tree.
As he's doing that, I'm going to check the bodies for anything.
I agree. I'll do the same.
He looks at you, Victor, as you like pull him over to the tree, and he says, "I did nothing to you. But look at my friends and family back there.
Family?
I was going to take you in."
Family.
Well, I don't need you to take me in.
We're not sorry. Just being
No.
honest.
To be honest, you were just an obstacle in our way. But you did present something to us that I want to know more about. The dragon appears to still be slumbering. And you mentioned how you could tame the dragon, but we're not here to tame the dragon, we're here to kill the dragon. So I need information from you on how you approach this dragon, how you tame it, so we can use that information to try to kill it more easily.
He looks at you, and with every mention of killing the dragon, it's almost like you were like pushing this dagger deeper into his chest. Like it was not something that he wanted to hear. And he says, "I can't help you kill this thing. It's against my very soul. I can't do it."
Look here, you're kind of fucked, and you kind of got no other choice.
I'm
so...
walking over now, and I
don't
hear him
wanna
say
try
that.
to- I want to try to intimidate him.
Oh, please let Victor intimidate, please.
All right, let's see.
Please don't fuck me over. Please don't fuck me over.
Yes,
17.
that's good.
17 works.
Yeah, I'll grab him, push him up at the tree against the tree again. My eyes are gonna glow. Yeah.
Yeah, please.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll get that. For a moment there, my eyes were wandering as I had an inter monologue with my mother in my mind.
Yes.
My dead mother. And then I kind of snap out of it. My eyes are glowing again. And I tell him, "Oh, trust me, your soul is going to have more trouble now than it is after we kill the dragon. Tell us what you do."
He goes quiet and he ushers you to basically get him off of the tree that you have him pinned on.
Let him go.
Is he gonna tell us, or like?
He stands there and kind of like wipes his cloak with his hands while they're tied. And he says, I'm going to be honest with you. There's a reason why we dragon cultists choose to make deals with the dragon over killing them. It's nearly impossible. Who are you that you think you can kill a dragon? They are heavenly.
As he
They
said
are
that
nothing.
to
Band
Victor,
of travelers.
as he was like being disrespectful, I fucking right hook him in the face.
Oh, they're just a band
Oh
of
my
travelers brought together.
So that's 4
Unarmed
damage.
strike,
Oh,
4
hold on.
damage.
Well, he's fucking tied up. I highly doubt you're
17.
gonna
I
miss.
think we should feed him.
But
to my
yeah,
new
like
friend.
four damage. Like I hit him in the face.
He took 4 damage.
Yep.
He straight up falls on the ground and starts to get, after you punch him, he starts to get back up and he wipes his face and says, obviously, I understand that there's, he's laughing a little bit. There's no reasoning with you, group.
Hold him.
So,
Hold him. Two of you hold him.
Okay,
I hold his right side.
I grab him by the neck. Without telling him, I heal him by 4 hit points, and then I smack him again.
okay.
I hold
Just
him. I put
grab
his
him.
arm. I hold him.
21. That's another 4
Yeah.
damage. So I just smack him right after I heal him.
Healed him and hit him again. And he says, look, there's no reason to hit me anymore. Look, listen.
I'm holding him.
I know one way of dealing with dragons, and that is to reason with them.
After he said
Let
that, I
me-
heal him for 4 damage, or for 4, and then I hit him again.
Listen, if you keep using that, we get put into a bad situation.
Before
You're
he does
fucked.
any of that, I'd like to use detect thoughts while he's being held.
I agree.
I
Okay.
smacked him again. Just so you know, I smacked him again. After
Yeah,
I healed him.
as his head goes down and it goes just a little limp, he stays conscious just enough for Victor to, use his ability to get into his mind.
Keep his head sit up so that way it's still like the blood flowing correctly.
How does that work, Victor? That
Duration. You can read the thoughts of creatures. When you cast a spell as your action, or in each turn until the spell ends, you can focus your mind on any one creature that you can see within 30 feet of you. If the creature you choose has an intelligence of 3 or lower, doesn't speak any language, the creature is unaffected. You initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature, what is most on its mind in that moment. As an action, you can either shift your attention to another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe deeper into the same creature's mind.
So as you probe into his mind, you quickly realize that this dude did not care for those people that you just killed. He is just there to gain the dragon's allegiance, and he'll do it by any means possible. You can tell from his thoughts that he doesn't want it dead. He wants to not be its friend, but be in
Control of it.
Acolyte.
Yeah, he wants to strike a deal with it, like a give and take.
Can I probe in deeper to find out, to see either what the deal is, if he knows any knowledge on how to take it down, or anything like that?
Do an Arcana check.
8.
Well, hold on.
8?
If he probes deeper, the guy has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, let's see what he does.
Oh yeah, Wisdom 14.
you're able to you went so deep into his mind that you nearly went to like his young age, memories, and um you get one thing. You get that dragons, and that this poison dragon in particular, from him studying dragons and how they work, that this dragon loves 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 money.
Money. Okay, so then I'll pull my hand back and I'll kind of just stumble a little bit. And I'll grab his collar, pin him to the tree, and I say, "Friends and family? Are you sure about that?"
He simply chuckles and puts his head down because he completely understands what you just did to him.
So I'll toss him to Zetsu, and then I'll just say, these people mean nothing to him. He simply just wants to follow the dragon. I tried to probe deeper, but all I could find about the dragon was that the dragon has a deep, deep love for money.
Mm.
All right, I got an idea then.
How were you going to tame this dragon?
Victor,
do
I'm
we know
handing
his
you
name?
all my money.
Do we know his name? Victor, did you find out his name when you
No,
probed?
What? We all know his name. He said it when we were
Yeah,
talking.
I was literally in a tree. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, just tell me because I don't remember it.
Wasn't it Fabric?
It's Fabric.
Fabric.
Something-
Okay,
something
Fabric.
like that. Yeah.
So I say, Fabric, with what money were you going to tame this dragon?
He looks at you and says, "Do you really think that I would carry that amount on myself? We're talking about hundreds of gold pieces."
All right. Well, I got 100 in my inventory, Victor. I'm gonna hand you my gold.
Can I?
Yeah, but how?
See if
What
he
was
has
your
a map
game
on
plan?
him?
What
Can
was
I
his
see if
game
he has a
plan?
map on him from where he came from? Maybe a vault.
He doesn't. He doesn't have a. He doesn't have like. I won't even have you roll for it.
Where-
He doesn't have a map on him.
Where were you getting? Who was bringing this money here? You were coming here for a reason, and if you didn't come here with any funds, what was your plan if you met the dragon? He would have killed you.
Do a persuasion check.
8.
While he does that, I would like to walk back the path they came from and we came from to see if maybe there's more of them with a wagon or something.
There.
Go ahead.
We'll go to you first, Victor. There was not. They didn't bring anything with them. And as you're talking to him, Zetsu, he breaks. Like, he's completely done with trying to like reason, and he tells you his entire plan. And he says, Look, Mr. Paladin. There was a reason why I didn't care for those people. There was a reason why, while you were fighting, there wasn't a single expression on my face.
They were gonna die anyways.
They were the tribute to the dragon. I was going to add you to that group if you joined my cult.
Oh, really?
And that's how I was going to gain the dragon's favor, by a blood tribute.
And he would accept this blood tribute instead of gold?
He simply doesn't answer you.
I take my sword out and press it against his balls, and I say, every man values something.
I would like to cut in. I would like to cut in and just say the tribute to this dragon doesn't matter. We're here to kill it. We're not here to please it.
All right, we gotta make this game plan now. We gotta settle this game plan. What
Can
we're
I
doing.
feed him
Okay.
to the wolf?
I think this is.
Yeah, sure.
I think we cut his tongue. That way he can't speak to the dragon, and we use him as tribute as like a distraction.
I say feed him to the wolf.
I feel like money will distract him more, and I have an idea what we can do.
He just told us that the dragon only cares about hundreds of gold. 100 gold pieces is not gonna like.
It was
phase
also
him.
Probably
expecting
the dragon.
five blood sacrifices.
Yeah,
I'm
the
give-
dragon. The dragon deeply cares for money, but that's not the only thing he cares for.
Right. But we
He was
can use
implying
that
that
at least.
they already made a deal and that they were bringing 5 blood sacrifices.
We could, if we want, we're killing this dragon either way. We can try to please the dragon at first to catch it off guard and try to
I think
surprise
that's what we
attack it
should
again.
do.
I can't.
But either way, the tribute doesn't matter. We're here to kill it.
Listen,
Okay,
We're not here to
I'm
tame
gonna
it.
cut this guy's tongue out. I cut his tongue.
so here's my idea. I'm gonna have to Misty Step on this dragon. It's just gonna be done. I'm gonna Misty Step
You
on its
have
head.
to? I don't
I
know.
don't
if you
have
have
to.
to.
I don't
You
have to, but I'm going to. I'm gonna Misty Step on
Like, you're
top of
gonna
his head,
make,
and
like,
I'm gonna
4
strike his
rolls
eye.
just to stay
I'm
on
gonna
that
strike-
dragon.
Yeah, and if it works, guess what? If it works, doesn't matter.
I
I'm
can
gonna
also
stab
give
its
you my
eye and
crossbow.
just smite.
If you guys
No.
like range his
I-
I don't know if the DM will allow this, but if
Wait.
you hit him with crossbows in the eye, he probably gets disadvantage from like attacking because
have-
he can't see.
I have a
That's what I'm
crossbow
gonna do.
too. I can, but I don't need a crossbow.
We can give crossbows to our paladins, and we can
I'm just-
range him
listen.
for our first set of attacks, and then afterwards we can do risk.
I hand Victor all my money, already knowing what I'm gonna be doing.
We have
Just,
the
even
tribute.
if I die, even if I die, I hand him all my money. It's because in case I die, I just hand you all my money.
Can I feed this guy to the wolf?
His tongue
I'm
here.
afraid to
Okay,
die.
I
Add-
hand
add
you his
100
tongue.
gold
I
to
hand
your
you his
thing.
tongue so you can feed it to the wolf.
Yeah, so the wolf gets his scent
100 gold.
Yep, 100 gold.
or his taste.
The wolf, when you try to get like the wolf to eat this guy, the wolf just won't do it.
All right. I
Alright, so
understand.
he's a
He's already like
respectful
tamed.
person. Yeah,
But,
he's a
like-
respectful
So what's
wolf.
All right.
Can you cut her?
Is there any way I can tell what this wolf is going to do? Like, is it going to help us, or is it just going to like be sitting there?
As far as you can tell, that wolf, that whistle calls the wolf over. That's as far as you.
Keep the whistle then, as safekeeping.
All right.
Unless
yeah,
you-
you're right. I'll keep the whistle just in case.
Unless you have like some sort of like beast handling like thing,
Can it,
it's gonna be pretty hard to tell it what to do. It's not gonna be impossible, but it's gonna be pretty hard.
so if I were to try and get it to do something, I would have to roll animal handling as an action.
Yeah, and you would have to roll pretty high too.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
So,
Can
so-
someone cauterize this guy's like tongue because like he's bleeding out?
Wait, are we killing him?
We're gonna. I say we should bring him into the tower, use him as a distraction.
One
And then-
guy?
Hey, maybe the dragon will take a bite out of him and be like, "All right, where's the rest?" But in that time, you know,
I'll get to be able to do my thing. Yeah. Okay.
The medic
I
can
say-
cauterize him if he wants.
I can't see him being useful. I think we should just deep fry him.
I don't care for him either.
We
Listen.
all want to stand over him and beat him
The
up. together?
dragon isn't awake. We can either long rest here or go away, long rest, and come back.
okay,
We long rest and we fight the dragon.
Okay,
that's,
I cut it-
That's what I think.
Kill this guy in long rest.
I castrate him so he bleeds out in the most painful way, and I
I
put my
did
sword on
fry
the
him.
ground and take a long rest.
I deep fry him out of mercy with sacred flame.
My
Oh
worry
my
about
God.
long resting here is the dragon wakes up before us.
I spit on him.
Oh my goodness.
I spit on him
Guys.
as well.
So what do you
Stand.
he's dead, like he died. What do you guys do?
I long rest. I think we should.
I spit on him
long
again.
rest.
in the
A long rest here
We have no choice. We
in
have
front
to
of the
stay.
dragon.
I mean, he doesn't
Should
know
we do
we're
it
here.
inside of the?
That's what I'm
of,
saying. We could.
Oh,
could we
let's go
not
inside.
just like walk back the path, or I don't know if we can. Will is the dragon inside or on the top of the tower?
He's inside, I think.
You
Because they-
guys, the mist is blocking sight from like 50 to 60 feet away,
So
and
we
that
can.
tower is so tall that you can't even tell if the dragon is inside it or on
Okay,
top
so
of it.
we can
We'll
rest
just
here
be
as long
under
as
some
we can
trees,
rest.
so like we
Yeah,
should be
let's
good.
stay under some trees. We don't need to like build a campfire or anything to give our away a position. We just stay near it. And I'm
So
meditating, so
Hey.
I can hear if anything
Hey.
goes on.
Quintrell will
Hey.
meditate in a tree, and we can all spoon in a little corner.
yeah,
We'll
yeah.
be
You
fine.
know
I'm
what?
hiding. I'm hiding.
I mean, we can all sleep separately. That's what I meant.
I mean, it is
What?
our last night together. I mean,
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna snuggle everyone.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll join this.
Bodies.
I'll join the snuggle for the
This
We'll
is
final
what
night.
I've
stack
been-
the bodies in a pile for
This is
now,
what I've been waiting for.
and then we'll snuggle.
I'm
well,
Finally,
I'm not the littlest spoon. I'll be second to little spoon. I'm not being littlest spoon.
I'll be middle spoon.
I'll be Big Spoon.
It is dark outside, and the sun has definitely set. And it sets over Quintro sitting in a tree, and two large men and one regular sized man all spooning in the grass. And
Oh, that long
you
rest
guys
takes
are
away your temp
able
HP.
you guys are able to rest. You're able to long rest there in the woods.
Oh,
And-
XP.
Yes.
Oh, true.
Sean,
We
I
could
don't
get,
want this.
I don't
don't want this
know.
episode to end right now. I
Oh,
don't.
I'm
want
gonna be honest.
1,000 XP, that'd be nice.
that would even be enough for me.
Oh, yeah, 1,000
Eh.
XP would be like kind of lit, but
There's 150 XP equally among all of you, or not? Like each of you gets
Get
150.
150. Okay.
okay.
And
Please don't end it here. I want to keep going so bad.
It's gonna end.
Uh,
I understand, but like
I
this
know.
next fight either ends the entire story or it doesn't. And
Yeah,
I kind
we
of want
should
to keep
fight
going.
I feel like we should fight the dragon now because I don't know
Yeah.
if we're gonna make it out of this.
I
to
would
be
love.
honest.
I
Yeah,
would
'cause,
love
like
to
think
fight
about
the
it. Think,
dragon
right now, the episode is 3 hours 45 minutes. If we do next episode and we all die, it's like a 10-minute episode.
This would be the best way to end it. Either we live or we die.
If we live, then next time on the
if
people
the
that should have died.
What if the dragon's the unrendered area?
Yeah, what if
Oh.
the I honestly don't know.
No.
DM?
Please.
Wisdom of the DM?
it's rendered. Okay,
Yeah.
it's rendered.
Let's go.
All right.
Do or die?
Yeah.
It's rendered.
Literally do or die?
I put my.
And-
I get up and I'm gonna fucking arm shake everyone. Fucking the
All
bro
or
shake.
nothing?
Everyone is able to wake up safely, and that mist even protected you from other dangers that there might have been in the Thunder Tree ruins.
Okay.
But now, at the very top of the path, sits a building with about a one-story building connected to this huge tower where Rydoth told you the dragon resides.
Do we still hear the dragon?
It is the morning, and you don't hear a snore. You hear a
Roar.
growl.
Oh, he's up. All right, guys. I'm gonna say this now before we venture in there. This is the best fucking time I've had in my life. Just want you to know.
Aid lasts 8 hours, so I'm just gonna cast it now. So
Oh,
everyone
Aid?
temp 5
Okay.
HP.
yeah.
Okay, there we go.
5.
What?
I like that. We get 5 temp HP right now.
Well, next to where it says
Temporary.
max, click temp, and then just add 5, Josh.
Yeah. Never thought I'd die like this. But
This is one hell of a way to go out, though, and I'm
side
all
by
in for
side
it.
with someone with draconic.
Does
ones, but
does the message
Here we
take
are.
up a
I
spell slot?
still would like to avenge my family, but it is what it is.
Does
Well, we're getting out.
Victor, does message take up a spell slot?
No,
Can you? How far does message go?
not very far. Well, 120 feet, but if there's like
Hmm.
walls between us, it has to be like a thin wall.
Can? Oh, okay, I was gonna have you be like write a message on like a bird and have it go over to fucking to the town to
Write-
let the
write the
child.
message?
Yeah, like write a message and fucking.
Why would I have to use a message then?
You could just get a bird.
Message is a
Well, okay.
psychic
Do we
thing.
have a bird around? Can I
we
send
got
a?
the wolf.
Can I send a
Wait,
bird
the wolf.
a
We have
I'm
the
naming.
wolf.
I'm naming the wolf Sif, by the way. So
Oh yes.
Are-
Oh
don't-
yes.
don't
Dark
birds have to
Souls.
be
Yes.
Okay, DM.
Like
If
you might
we
just be sending a bird out to the wilderness with like a piece of paper tied to its leg.
I mean, it can work with the wolf.
DM.
That's the only person I think it can work
What
with.
happened?
If we use a bird, if I catch a bird, write a message on it, and then send it to Fandolin to let like the kid know that he might be taking up for me, is that a possibility?
You're gonna have to do a really freaking good animal handling roll.
15 or higher, Michael. Come on, get it.
I'll let
14.
you say.
That's not really freaking good.
That's not really good.
That's really mediocre.
What was it?
14.
That's not enough. You tied this note to the bird, and it just flew in the opposite
I mean, we
direction.
got the wolf. I mean, I'm pretty sure we won't
okay,
want
yeah,
the
but,
wolf
like,
harmed.
Do like the wolf can technically help us in the battle, right?
Can I give the wolf a sword?
The wolf ball.
He
God.
uses the sword from his mouth.
Saving his
Well,
tits.
Can the wolf
No.
use my whip? Because I'm not gonna. Yeah. Can the wolf use my whip?
We're going to
only
high
comes-
fantasy.
Yeah, it only comes to the dog whistle, so I don't think it's gonna be that useful. But just in case, I guess I'll keep the dog whistle around my neck just in case.
So, atop this hill stands that round tower with the cottage attached, and both are in good condition. Half of the tower's roof is gone, and a door leads into the cottage. You guys can see this as you're walking up to it, and there are several arrow slit windows visible in the tower. And you can't help but notice, like, it is eerily quiet, and you smell this acrid acid smell coming from
Dragon bodies, or did we leave them outside? Did
the
we leave the
bodies.
bodies outside, or are we dragging them?
Why would we
Up
drag?
to you.
Up to you, I guess.
Are we bringing them to the dragon, or are we just gonna
I
tell
feel
the
like
dragon
he'd
that
want
it's outside?
people who are alive and not rotted after a day, but we can try, I guess, if you want.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, we can leave them.
That's just
As you guys are walking up to this this building, there are two corpses of giant spiders, like the size of
Oh hell no!
the size of 3 humans, sprawled
Oh,
out near the edge
no.
of the pathway. And there's 2 of them, and they've
There's
had
one
their
thing I hate.
insides like
Spiders.
they've had their insides like eaten, and they appear to have been mauled by a large animal.
Oh man.
Oh boy, it's really setting in now.
There might be a spider
Yeah.
inside that
Yeah.
house.
This might be it, guys.
It's really settling then. Like, yeah, I am feeling it. The
Now,
end is
just
near.
a question: if one of us was a coward after 3 people died, and they ran, what would
the
be?
fucking dragon? It can fly.
The dragon will not let you escape.
Yeah, what are you
I
trying
was-
to do? It can
I'm
Either
just,
fly.
I'm just
Sean-
questioning. I'm just questioning.
One thing the guy said was that the dragon saw all the paths.
Oh, man. All right. I'm just wondering.
This
We're
is
here.
all in.
We're all in for this.
Oh wow, it's actually setting in though. I feel it. Oh no.
I'm
We
ready.
can do
I
this.
Who will be the
unsheathe my
first?
sword.
Ready yourself.
All right, what do you do?
Am I first? I guess I'll be
It's up
first.
to you guys.
Yes, you're first.
Yeah, you first, because I have to be able to get around to Misty Step.
You don't speak Draconic though.
Is that a window I'm looking at on the picture next to the door?
There are let me take a look at it. There's a window looking into the cottage, and there's arrow slits on the north side and the south side of the main tower.
Okay, I'm gonna look into the window on that left side.
So you're able to look into it fairly safely. There you see a cottage that contains like some dusty furniture. That's kind of all you can see in there.
Can I proc Divine Sense to see if there's anything like hiding in there?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Do I see anything?
Nope. You don't.
No evil.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Okay.
There is no evil coming from the cottage.
What are we doing? What are we
But to
doing?
your
What are we
right,
gonna
We just-
Call
see
out
the
to
dragon?
Call out to the dragon.
to your
Are we
to your
gonna-
Oh
right,
no!
you
We gotta go
feel-
inside. We're not gonna fight this thing outside.
Yeah, no, fighting outside
No,
would
but what's
actually
the
be
game
disadvantage.
plan? We're just walking in here.
I
We
don't
haven't
think
walked in. We're still outside.
But
I
what's
thought
the
we were
plan?
in the building.
I thought
No,
it was
I
on
looked.
top of
I
the
looked
tower.
through the. I looked through the window on the
Yeah, they're
outside.
looking. He's looking through the window.
he's in the tower, so we can get in through the cottage fine right now. We can.
Yeah, the square
See,
part
I
is
thought
the
it was on
cottage.
top of it.
The square part
Hey,
is the cottage.
We need to know what we're doing then.
Okay,
we need-
you guys
what
go
are
in through
we-
the
what are we
front door. I'll
planning?
go in through the back door of the cottage. We have to clear the cottage first before we even get to the tower.
Yeah, that's true. We can do a two. We can do a two a stack, one on each side. That's fine.
So I'll
You
go
didn't
in from the
detect
back
anything?
side.
He didn't detect
I didn't
anything,
see anything,
so
so I let you guys know that I'm gonna go in from the top side where the 7 is, and you guys go in from the main entrance.
I'll go in from the top side of the 7. Was that two? Do two stack.
Can I toss Quintro my crossbow and the bolts?
Yeah, for sure.
I'll take it,
someone-
but I promise you.
Does someone else need this crossbow that
Okay,
I
I
don't
guess
need?
I'll.
And give it.
I guess I'll
give it
take
to
it.
Zetsu. I'm tossing my crossbow to Zetsu. It's a crossbow
Add
light.
equipment.
Yeah.
I have 20 bolts that I give
Light
you.
Crossbow.
Crossbow light.
Light
I'll take-
crossbow with 20 bolts.
Yep, light crossbow with how many bolts do I have?
I can just do a container. There's a container that's specifically up to 20.
Container.
Yeah, there's a case crossbow bolt and a case
Light
contains up to
crossbow,
20.
25 bolts to Zetsu.
Okay.
All right,
The Quintro.
Where
we can
where
do
is
this.
that?
Go.
Or are you guys kind of entering at the same time?
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess.
So as you are both enter this cottage, Zetsu and Quintro in the north and Victor and Ulfric in the south, you open these doors and there is nothing in here except for some old furniture, draped webbing, but there is just nothing but
All right, this is it.
that.
It's the last room before we go in.
Okay, so like, can we investigate to see if there's anything like of value in here?
Temporary Valley.
There is nothing of value in this room.
There's
I want
nothing
you to have
hidden,
you,
no hidden floorboards, no nothing, no.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
This is it.
I creep toward
Let's do this.
the door.
So
That
we're just
goes-
gonna attack it, or we're gonna try to talk to it first and then sneak attack?
Okay. Before I open this door, what are we doing?
If you would like to try to talk to it, I can take the time while you're talking. I'll go try and go around and Misty Step up to its head.
I mean, I could try to attack. I could try to talk to it. I just
But
hope he's
if
not
at any
instantly
point,
aggressive.
if at any point you feel threatened, don't hesitate. Do not hesitate.
So
One
okay. Question to DM: is there a roof on this tower? Is he at the top of the roof, or is there no roof and he's just in the tower?
When you used your sense, whatever that was, you felt the evil presence like in the direction of this tower, and it was almost like the entire tower was just emanating with like evil. You don't even know what the roof of this place looks like.
Okay, I'm assuming he's either that big or we'll have to climb up. So, okay.
Well, we have to go.
When we get in, once we start, I'm just gonna make everything misty so he has a harder time seeing. Yeah, I guess that's it, right?
How long does that
I think
Does
that
it
lasts
follow
the entire.
you, or
Hold on.
it's stationary?
As an action, you channel the sea to create a thick cloud of fog that surrounds you for 20 feet in all directions. The fog moves with me, remaining centered on me and making its area heavily obscured. You and each creature within 5 feet of you. Treat this area as lightly obscured. This fog lasts for 10 minutes. I'm pretty sure that's the entire fight.
No, not with the dragon.
Well, alright.
Let's see.
And cannot be dispersed unless you choose to end this effect. What is this? Fury.
Can I
As a bonus
pre-proc
action, I
Sacred
can
Weapon?
proc Fury of the Tides. But that's a different thing.
So fog follows us, or follows him.
It follows me. Fog and other effects can obscure vision for you, your enemies, and your allies. When you heavily obscure an area using my marine layer, all creatures within the area have their vision completely blocked. The creatures outside the area can't see in. Creatures that can't see automatically fail ability checks that require sight. Also, attack rolls against creatures that can't see have advantage, and their own attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
What's the range of the mist?
20 feet,
20 feet.
all directions.
Can I pre-proc Sacred Weapon?
We should
Right
aim
now?
for the eyes too.
We should have our 2 melee players inside the mist, 2 spellcasters outside.
That's fine. But when I get the chance, I'm jumping on his head.
Well,
Alright.
I wonder if, like, since he's so big, if they just shoot in the general direction, they won't even have to, like, really. I don't know. That's up to the DM.
We don't know how big he is. We have to
Yeah.
find out how big he is first of all. Second of all, when I talk to him, we have to see if he feels threatened immediately with our presence. Unless you guys can find a way to not be in his line of sight once we see him. If there's a way that he doesn't see you guys, but he sees me, or you guys go through another way, maybe you guys aim for the eyes as I'm talking to him, and maybe that'll be better than him like attacking us and aiming for the eyes. But I don't know. We have no idea where he is or how big he is. I mean, we have no general area of where he is.
Okay, another question. How long is 10 minutes? Because, like, in a previous episode, Dead did say 10 minutes was an entire fight, but, like, how long?
It is, but that's like with people. Like a dragon, we don't know how much HP this fucker could have. We can.
Well, like,
So
how
now,
many
like-
turns is a minute? Like, that's what I'm asking. Like, how long is 10 minutes? Is it...
A
I think
turn
each-
is
I think
quote
each
unquote like
turn's-
6 seconds.
Yeah,
6
Quote
seconds.
unquote.
Okay, so it's okay. It could probably
It should.
work.
It
could
should
It's probably the
be
entire-
a full fight.
It
okay.
should be. Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay,
what's
so
the plan? What's
if
the
the sorcerers are outside of the mist, should we be ahead?
Well,
I
okay,
think
if
we
you're in
talked
the
about
mist
it,
with
right?
me, like...
Well, Wolfric said that the sorcerers should be outside the mist, and the 2 others should be in the mist. Wolfric and I can speak Draconic.
Yeah.
I
But only one
guess.
of
I
us
was
needs
saying,
to
like,
talk
if you're in
to
the mist, you have advantage on attacks.
Well,
I say one of us hides because only one of us needs to talk.
I'll hide. Just let me be the hider.
Well,
It
okay,
would
yeah,
work
but he's
perfectly
talking
for me.
about him and Victor.
Oh,
That's what he's
okay.
saying.
well, I mean, I can. It's up to you. I don't know. We can both speak Draconic, but you have a detest for dragons, I think. So
You can talk to him if you want. I can hide too.
I'll talk to him then. I'll try to. I just
All right,
no,
Any
I
point
okay,
you
so
feel
have
another-
no
threatened-
idea what I'm gonna
You
say to
got
him.
this.
At any
You
point
got
you feel
this. I
threatened,
believe
you
you.
just go. It's simple as
Okay,
that.
so another small thing,
What's
Sean.
our safe word?
Crusade. Oh, it's crusade. All right. Oh, it's fucking
Anders?
crusade.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Crusade.
I might just yell Crusade.
So okay,
honestly.
so for things that last for 1 minute, is that how many turns is that? Like 20 or something?
Like 10.
10 turns? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make it work. You can make it work in 10 turns.
I have no idea what I have to say to this. I have no idea what I'm gonna say to this dragon, but I'm gonna try.
I believe in you.
Hey, oh boy.
Okay, so who's going in first? Am I still opening the door, or
It
is
would
it
have to be you. It would be best if it were you.
me? Okay. I open the door slowly with my shield, not my hand, with my shield.
Mhm.
I push it open,
Yeah.
and I look in. Do I see anything?
You see the backside of this dragon that is like huge. So
Oh,
the room
no.
the room that you're looking at is about 30 feet like wide, right?
Hmm.
This dragon like barely like it takes up half of the room alone.
So 15 feet.
Does he even have room to move?
Yeah. Oh, he's 15 feet. He's got a little bit of room. Yeah.
So he takes up half of the room and he's sitting on this pile of treasure. And he's sitting there like basically sleeping but facing the opposite direction of the door.
Okay.
This will give you time to sneak.
I slowly peek my head back out of the room, turn around and whisper, and I tell them all what I saw. I say, he's sleeping in the opposite direction of, like, where we're facing. He's sitting on a shitload of gold, so if we somehow manage to do this, we're rich.
How big is the room?
It's
Do we
30
have
feet.
space? Do you have
He's-
space to move about?
We probably have, like, around 15 feet to move around because he's taken up the other 15 feet. So it's going to be
So-
like,
We're gonna do closer targets to him.
it's
easier
a
to hit him.
half, it's going to be like a half.
That
room
fire
boss
would hurt
battle.
himself more, though, if anything.
He doesn't
One of
shoot
us could
fire.
try
He shoots
Fire?
poison.
He
Or
shoots
poison.
poison. Is that
He-
poison? Is he might be immune to poison. He's a poison dragon.
Okay.
We could skip the negotiation.
Question.
And try to sneak attack him.
Yeah. Question
Yeah, I
for
think
DM.
we skip a negotiation.
Is poison disease or necrotic?
No.
No.
No,
Okay.
it's a specific type.
Doesn't
I'm
even
pretty
matter
sure.
if it. I'm pretty sure if it hits us, it's a one shot. So
Okay. All right. I guess I
are we
let them
gonna?
all
Are
know.
we gonna? We're gonna fight him in this small room, or do you want to try to lead him out?
If we lead him outside, he has the advantage of the air, and
He has
we
100% advantage.
Oh,
we have to do
man.
it where he's cramped. Like that's the only way, in
It's
my
the only
So
opinion.
way.
who's opening then?
Okay. Can you?
We should have one person sneak attack for the highest chance.
Sneak attack for
Actually
sneak
successful.
attack is like
Can
left
do
or
it.
right eye.
I can do
That
it.
way, like you obscure his vision.
I'll do it. This is what happened. This is my time. Fuck it. All right.
Okay, so like I open
Alright.
the door slowly and let Quintro pass me.
Okay.
All right, let's do this shit.
All right. What do I see? What am I? Okay, I see his
You
back face against.
Oh, boy.
see the back,
Yeah, here
the
we go.
backside of this
Oh,
dragon.
really exciting again!
Is there
and
any way I could see his face from my angle?
You do not see his face. His
Oh,
face is on the other side of his body.
Wait, I can magic missile his eye too. They're
Okay.
guaranteed hits.
Oh man.
Okay.
This is okay.
Listen, this is gonna get crazy. I need someone to distract him at the door. As soon as he turns around, I'm gonna misty step onto his head.
So wait, are we
with his eye.
negotiating?
No, there is no
hold on.
negotiating. We're
If-
gonna get him, and I'm
If
gonna
he's
fucking do
sleeping,
it.
We might as well just sneak attack.
Whenever a
Wait,
target
is he
makes
sleeping
an
or is
attack
he
roll,
just there?
him. So he's sleeping, right?
Yeah, Sean said or DM said he was sleeping. He's sleeping.
Who
Oh, shit.
dares
Yeah.
disturb
That actually
Yeah.
scared
I
me.
am
Yeah.
in the corner. I am in hugging up against the wall right now,
Sleeping.
stealthily.
Okay, I under my breath, I bless Victor, and that whenever he hits something, he rolls an extra D4, and he adds the number rolled to the attack. Or
I cast
When-
guidance on Victor since we're not in initiative.
When you heard the dragon say that, his head lifted 20 feet in the air and
That's enough.
looked straight at you guys.
That's enough.
Wait, he sees
And-
us?
Oh.
And
yeah,
You have
fucking
guidance.
Quintro
Get in
woke him
here.
up.
What do you mean I woke him up?
he says,
What do you want?
Oh, Victor,
Can,
you're up.
can we understand him? Is he talking common?
he's talking in Draconic.
Okay, so I
Victor,
can't understand him.
Okay, so I think our sneak attack is gone, so I have to create an advantage. Okay,
I'm hugging the
In
side of the wall.
Draconic.
He doesn't see me.
in Draconic, I'll say, "Oh, great dragon, I come from dragon descendancy as well. Can I have the pleasure of knowing how to identify you, great dragon?"
You. I see. You I understand, but the rest of your group, who are they?
I say in Draconic, we all speak Draconic. Or we all understand.
We've come from far away to give tribute to you, dragon.
And when you say tribute, he shakes his head in almost like waking himself up, and the acid starts to flow down his mouth.
Oh,
And
shit.
as he shakes his head, the acid kind of goes onto the walls, and as soon as it touches the walls, you see the walls just like wherever it touches, it disintegrates just a
Oh
little
man.
bit. And he says,
Well, where's my tribute?
And I'm the 100 gold I gave you, Josh. 100 gold. 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 100 gold
No, I think we
I
should
I
attack.
slipped Josh an additional. Goal.
Wait.
If
So
someone says Crusader, I go. That's as simple as that. If someone says Crusade, I'm
Yeah.
going.
I will
Is
reach.
it?
I will pull my hand up to the dragon. I say, "Oh, great dragon, permit me for a moment. I'm reaching my pouch, and I'm reaching for my pouch. But as I reach my pouch, I turn my head slightly, and I whisper loud enough, Crusade. And as soon as I say
I
that,
Misty
I
step
cast
right to his
magic
head.
missile, and I aim for his eyes.
I
Misty step right on.
slam my shield on the ground and like use Marine Layer. As a bonus action, I use Fury of the Tides, and that's
All right,
proc as well.
everyone roll initiative.
Oh,
I rolled a 4.
10.
ooh, 20.
Okay, so you were
Fuck
able
my
to
life.
catch the dragon by surprise.
Yes.
So luckily he won't have his first turn. But
Go after
first up is Ulfric. What do you do?
I'm casting Guiding Bolt. Please hit.
All right. Yeah, let's see it.
Please
Come
aim
on,
at
baby,
his
come
eye.
on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby.
21.
Yes.
That
21.
hits. That hits.
Okay. Sick. So that will be 11 damage, and everyone who... Hold on, let me read it one more time. Everyone who makes... hold on. On a hit, the target takes 4d6 radiant damage, and the next attack roll on this target before the end of your next turn has advantage. So whoever makes the next attack has advantage.
All right. That guiding bolt hits his chest, and it just disperses on his scales, and
Oh,
he looks at you three like with anger, and the acid drips from his mouth even more.
oh.
Victor, you're up.
He doesn't see me.
I'm gonna cast level 2 magic missile,
Okay.
which is a guaranteed hit, and I'm gonna aim for both of his eyes.
All right.
Let's see, 1d4 plus 1, that's 4 damage. Each missile does 4 damage. When you cast a spell using a spell slot of 2nd level or higher, the spell creates 1 more dart for each slot level above first.
You have advantage on that. Did you roll advantage?
You also
What's
have
advantage?
Bless. You also have Bless.
You have advantage on hit.
Okay. No, it's not a hit. It's just it's guaranteed hit.
Oh, okay.
Guaranteed.
You roll an
So
extra
you gain
D4.
advantage on it.
Oh, roll for damage?
An extra
Or-
D4, you said, right?
You roll an. You also roll an extra D4.
For damage.
Yes.
Yeah, that was the bless, wasn't it?
Yes.
So that's 5 damage per dart.
Okay.
And then it says when you cast a spell using a spell slot of 2nd level or higher, the spell creates 1 more dart for each level. So I guess 1 more because it's a 2nd level.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
then I have 5 darts, 2 on his left eye, right, and 3 on his right eye. Each
Okay,
doing
so
5 damage.
5 on his eyes. So that's 25 damage, right?
Yeah.
25.
But no
So
attack
your-
roll, so the next attack roll has advantage.
Yeah, your darts fly straight towards his eyes, and they hit his eyes, obviously, and he
Says, you think that's enough to stop me?
and he raises his claws, getting ready to attack, even though he's completely blinded at this point. Zetsu, you're up.
I plant my shield into the ground and call out the Marine Layer. The fog
Okay.
starts spreading throughout the entire 15-meter radius, and it probably goes up because it says it forms around surroundings and obstacles, and he's an obstacle, so I'm pretty sure it covers the entire room.
Yeah, it does.
As a bonus action, I'm using Fury of the Tides, and I channel the power of might of waves for 1 minute, and it will basically, once per turn for the duration, when I hit a creature with a weapon attack, I can push them 10 feet away from me, and if they are pushed into an obstacle or another creature, they must take bludgeoning damage equal to my charisma modifier, so it's plus 3 damage.
So you want to push him back into the wall, basically.
Yeah, every time I hit him, he's probably 100% taking 3 extra damage.
Oh yeah. I would say he is, unless he's already back up against the wall.
This
But,
probably
okay.
in like it lasts for like 10 turns.
So you're gonna try and hit him.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. You're basically gonna run up to this dragon.
Do I have
Oh.
advantage since I'm?
You do have advantage.
You do have advantage.
You do.
because of guiding bolt.
It wasn't enough.
Wait. I have advantage because of guiding bolt, not my fog.
Did
Oh,
you already?
Is that
Did you
double?
roll
He
twice?
already rolled twice, and he got a 9
Yeah.
and a 10. So
Yeah. You were not able to hit the dragon.
Okay.
It moved. It was its hands that moved just as you were swinging, and it just got a little taller, and it's starting to get up on its hind legs.
Are we in the
Control,
mist?
you're up.
Are we in the mist?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I'm
entire
not.
room is
I'm
in the
the only
mist.
So
person.
he's blinded and we're misted.
The entire room is in the mist. Like there's
Yeah,
not an
the-
area in the room where it's not misted.
The entire
So
room
he-
is in the mist.
He's
can
double
make
blinded,
this work.
basically.
I can make this work.
So
You-
what happens to advantage? Is it double advantage? How does that work?
Should I?
No,
Yeah.
it's
Should I
just
have
one. It's
Okay.
it's just one advantage. You
Each
get
one,
one
yeah.
advantage. You guys do see this spiral staircase that goes before the smoke went out. You saw this spiral staircase that went up towards the top of the roof. But it's a very thin spiral staircase and super precarious.
So I would like just to say, now the dragon is blinded, we shouldn't stay where he last saw us.
Period.
Control.
How high is his head?
His head is it's like 20 feet up in the air.
That's enough. Nope, that's enough. That's more than enough. I Misty Step to his fucking head, right next to his eye.
All right.
Oh, God.
Let's see your roll.
What do you want me to roll? The hit, or am I roll? Do I make it to right on top of his head, or?
Is Misty Step a spell?
But it's a bonus action, so like
It's a bonus action?
I can use it as a bonus action. Yeah.
Yeah, read it. Read it real quick.
Briefly surrounded by a silvery mist, you teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that you can see.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, I teleport on top of his head,
Uh-huh.
and I go to strike his eye with my greatsword. His left eye.
All right, roll hit with advantage.
This might be.
I got a net!
This might be a good time to use Divine Smite.
I am going to use Divine Smite times 2 with this.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Hold on. Is he a fiend? Does the dragon count as a fiend?
19. Wait, 19 plus. I already used Misty Step. Oh, I can use 3 spell slots for. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's
You're using up all your
2d8
spell slots?
5d8 extra radiant
Might
damage.
as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my god!
Might as well.
Oh, here we go.
And at 19 plus 23, baby. 19 plus 23.
22 plus
Holy shit.
42 damage.
I get on top of him. I say, it's over. And I stab my fucking sword in his eye. And the beauty of the light of my sword shines bright in his skull.
Yes, sir.
Holy shit.
And he screams as as he takes that damage. And next up is Ulfric.
Go for a fucking ride, buddy.
Oh, it's me
Oh,
again.
move
Yeah.
next to me. That way you have advantage.
How close am I to the dragon? Like, do I know where it is?
You know the general direction that Zetsu ran. You're blinded though because
Yeah,
It wasn't
can't
that
know.
far though, because it's like a
Is
15-foot like radius.
I mean, I guess can I run up and make a melee attack if I know the general area since it's such a big creature?
yeah, for sure.
Fuck,
Um,
I'm gonna run up and try and cast Inflict Wounds.
I'll say that it's like a regular strike since Zetsu is already up there. So
So I can run up.
Will
and
he be?
make
Is
the
he like
hit
5
DC?
foot next to, within me? Like
yeah, he would have to run towards you, which is like. But he has to run through the smoke, so it's just going to be a regular attack.
okay, that works.
So I run
guess.
up and it's just a regular hit DC.
Yep.
Fuck, I'm gonna try and cast Inflict Wounds. Second level. Let's see.
My god, I'm riding a fucking dragon, I
Please
just
hit.
realized.
21.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh yes!
Yes!
10. Please. 14 damage.
14.
I'm just running up and punching it with the
14.
necrotic fist.
Yeah,
He flies on out of here. I'm about to have a hell of a time.
you smack this thing like near its abdomen because that's kind of the only thing you can reach. Like its arms are up in the sky and its head is 20 feet up in the air with Quintro on it. And you smack this thing with necrotic and you see the necrotic touch like go through its body, but it did not spread far. Like
All right.
he is definitely still moving. And he gets up and he says,
Now, I attack you.
and what
man.
he's gonna do is he's going to do a multi-attack with disadvantage
Oh, that's
on
good though.
Quintro, on Zetsu, and on Ulfric.
Let's go, buddy. You
So-
can't do shit.
Oh man,
So,
who does he attack
let's
in
go.
that order?
Yeah, so he's gonna go for Quintro first. He's gonna try to swing his mouth around so that he bites Quintro, but he rolled a 12 there, and he's not gonna get over a 12. So
I'm still
That's
on him.
not-
I'm still on him.
that's not gonna hit Quintro. Quintro is still on him. He's gonna take a claw strike to Zetsu.
Wait, hold on. You said in order.
Then
Yeah,
it was Zetsu next. It was.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
said Zetsu.
Oh, I
Zetsu.
thought he said Ulfric. All right. I was gonna. All right.
And he's gonna roll an 11 with disadvantage. He's not gonna get over 11, so he missed because he's blinded.
Holy shit.
And he's gonna do the same to Ulfric. Let's see what he does. He's just gonna try to swing with his other wing to Ulfric, and the first roll is a 21.
I intercept.
Oh,
That's
it's
good.
disadvantage,
That's
so it's disadvantage. So
good. Yeah,
Oh,
he
true,
could get
true,
less.
true.
He could get less.
second roll is a 21.
I intercept. I still intercept.
Oh my god.
So
I can
that
take it.
hits. What's the 6 minus
8.
6?
Minus 8. It's because it's
Minus
+2 on
8.
top of that.
And his damage is for his damage is for 13. So he rolled
That's
low.
good. That's real good.
Yep.
Yeah, his damage is for 13. So Ulfric is hit for
5.
5.
Yeah, Ulfric is hit. Is
That's
hit
your
5.
temp HP gone. That's so huge.
And he
Yeah,
says,
Just wait till I get my sight back, you little ones.
You ain't getting shit back, buddy.
Fight back?
Yo,
Just
you
keep
ain't
going
getting
for
your
his eyes.
sight
Keep
back.
going for his eyes.
Victor, you're next.
I cast magic hands again.
Wait.
Or magic missile.
Move next to me. Move closer to me. That way you have advantage.
Where am I?
You are in the smoke.
I'm in the smoke. Do I know where Zetsu is in this
It
area?
would be the same thing that it was for Ulfric. You're gonna have to run through the smoke to get to the point that you can see.
Okay.
But
I'll
it
try
would be
that.
like a regular DC. It would be like a regular DC attack.
Well, I'll try to get out of the smoke because I don't need the DC.
Okay.
And then once I
Um,
get out of the smoke, I want to cast magic missile level 2.
Yeah, that's fine.
Then-
Level 2.
Level 2, I roll. That's 3 per missile, 5 missiles.
15.
Same thing. 3 on the right eye, 2 on the left eye.
3 on the right eye, 2 on the left.
Yep.
Alright.
And then bonus action, I'm going to drop my head like my neck has gone limp, and then my head rises slowly as I consume my sorcery points
yeah.
into a level 2 spell slot.
Alright. Okay.
Oh man.
Music is just
Um,
helping so much.
So he was definitely hit. He was hit in the eye again. Again, you hear him like scream, just preparing for, just hoping that he could hit you. And the next thing that happens is Zetsu, you're up.
Okay. Now that I'm next to him, I'm going to
Yeah.
stab my. Well, okay. So, does he have arms and wings, or are his arms wings?
His arms, like he has arms and wings.
Okay. And are we next to his tail, or just his abdomen, or his leg?
You're next to like his front arms.
Okay, I'm going to.
The picture's in
Try-
chat, so-
Yeah, I'm gonna try and like chop his right arm off.
Yeah.
If I can.
Okay.
I take 2 hands
Okay.
and I swing.
Yeah, you get advantage on it.
That was
19.
19 and
Oh
then
yeah.
21.
21. Yeah, you hit. You hit.
Okay. So I'm going to roll this. Okay, I'm going to do all the math here. So there's that, which is 7 plus the 3 because he's going to be pushed into the wall. So that's 10 total. I'm also going to proc Divine Smite.
Uh-huh.
And I roll an extra 2d8.
Uh-huh.
So you're at 10 plus.
And that is 11 plus 10,
21.
21. Okay, and yeah, that's it. I'm going to try and chop his hand off.
It's 21?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you run up to his first leg, and you hit his first leg for 21 damage, and his leg comes off. And as his leg is sliced clean off, Quintro falls as with the dragon.
No!
He falls
I'm
down.
holding on to him. I'm holding on to this dragon. Hopefully I can get
He
a dex or
falls down
something.
holding onto the dragon, and the dragon's head hits the side wall, and Quintro is gonna do a dex save.
Oh, please.
15.
Yeah. So basically, the dragon was gonna swing you into the wall with his head, but you were
hit him.
you were just able to get out of the way of him slamming you against the wall as he
Fucking
fell.
go! I still got your eye, buddy.
And Quintro, you are up.
So I'm still hanging on for dear life. All right, I'm gonna use my sword. I'm gonna stab it through. What side am I on? Left or right? Do we know from the hit angle of what the dragon did?
Probably the right side.
So I'm still on the right side. Okay, so I'm holding onto the right side. I take my sword, shove it deep in its fucking eye to get back up. That's not gonna hit. That's not gonna hit at all. 6. So I'm hanging on. I'm hanging on for dear life. I'm hanging on for fucking dear life.
So as you swung, like it was just that the dragon was like swinging his body just left and right from all of the damage, and you weren't really able to get it.
Okay, we just missed. Yeah. All right. I hope you start flying, buddy, because I'm willing to test this.
Next up is
Your voice is like kind of muffled.
You're having like a robotic
Here, can
muffled
you
voice.
hear me? Hello?
Yep,
Hello?
yep,
Yes,
that's good.
better.
Next up is Ulfric.
Shit.
He is next to
okay,
me, so he should have advantage.
Yeah.
So the spot. Oh, I do have advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're within 5 feet of each other now.
Okay. So the spot where I did the necrotic damage, I'm going to take a guiding bolt and try and just stab it with it.
All right,
And-
let's. Okay, all right, you have advantage.
Well, that's probably good. 13 first roll. Okay, 13 both rolls. Awesome.
13 on both.
Yeah, fuck my
Yeah,
life.
it was. Oh, it was.
Oh,
It
man.
was just because the dragon was falling from losing an arm. Like it was just brought off kilter, and you weren't able to get you weren't able to get that good shot on him. And
Bonus action, I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Intro.
on Quintro,
Oh, let's fucking go!
next up is the green dragon. The green dragon, yelling, looks at all of you. Look, I mean, he can't see, but he looks in your general direction where you guys have been hitting him, and he says,
This is your last chance to run.
and as he begins to like squirm from all of the damage, he opens his mouth and lobs a huge fire breath of acid into the air, and decides that it would be better if he just completely covers the area in acid without
Oh,
even
no.
trying to
Everyone
attack.
get under the dragon right
Everyone.
now.
We're basically under the
And-
dragon.
Everyone needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Am I with?
All right,
am I
guys.
hidden from it? Like,
Do we have
I'm hanging on to
advantage?
him.
I
could-
Hold on.
saving
Let me
throws.
let me read it.
I could take shelter on the dragon. I'm technically
I'm at, but I rolled an 11.
where I'm at. I'm like shielded.
Oh,
I will give you advantages because he's shooting this thing into the air. Like he's not really like
So I got
Creatures in
14
in lightly obscured
22.
areas have disadvantage only on Wisdom perception check. Okay.
I got
Victor
14.
got a 22.
okay.
Oh yeah, I got it.
I
Um,
disadvantage one of these saves.
No, you
why?
can advantage.
Why?
You can advantage. You have
No,
the power
actually,
to
no.
I
advantage.
disadvantage it.
He already disadvantaged.
You
before. He
fucking
already
cunt.
used this thing before.
You sure
Unbelievable.
can.
Isn't it once per session?
This is
Where's the great god Issa?
Okay.
Can we get a buff?
Can I?
Oh, I please.
can,
Oh my
you
god.
can,
If you
you
fuck
can.
Victor, we're
Okay.
fucked. If you fuck
I
I
Victor,
would
we're
like
fucked.
to. I would like to.
what is everybody's
disadvantage
rolls?
Zetsu.
What's everybody's rolls?
12.
The gods have abandoned us.
22.
Victor
I
got
got a
22.
I got a 14.
14, same as Ulfric.
The gods have abandoned us, Zetsu.
Zetsu,
We're
what'd you get?
sorry,
12.
Zetsu.
Who are you disadvantaging?
He said
He said Zetsu.
Yeah, I
he
said
said
Zetsu.
I already
Zetsu?
lost then because like
Zetsu already.
12 is under it.
It's already lost.
the gods have abandoned us.
All right, so I'm gonna roll this to everybody.
Oh fuck.
Oh man.
I'm
does not
hanging
sound
on
good.
the dragon. I'm hanging on.
12d6?
Oh, 12d6?
Oh my god.
That's
Everyone-
really
45.
I'm living. I'm living.
I just took 45 damage.
45 for those who didn't make it, and
Who didn't make
Uh,
these? All of
Shit.
us?
I think Zetsu.
Zetsu didn't make it.
Zetsu.
yeah, you must make a 14 Constitution. So
Yes!
45 damage
Holy
for those
shit!
who didn't
Oh man.
make it.
Holy shit!
It's honestly a good thing Sturts chose me because if he chose like Josh or something, like we
Or
probably
me or
would be
Ulfric,
actually
yeah,
fucked.
we'd be fucked. Yeah, it's so bad.
Also, those who saved take 22 damage.
Oh man.
It's
Interesting.
over. It's over.
Interesting. No, it's not over.
No.
The acid rains down on all of you, burning Zetsu so bad that he falls to the ground. But everyone else has their armor melting off of their body as they're literally on their last leg. And Victor, you're the next one to go.
Question: when do I do the death saves? Is it when my turn comes, or
On your turn.
On your turn.
or and can also someone with medicine just skip that for me, or no?
Lay on hands can also heal you. And
If
get you
they
out of
choose their turn to heal you,
Okay,
yes.
okay.
Hey, so
Um,
I'm at 9 HP.
Yeah.
I'm dying.
it. Heal.
Uh-huh.
Question: if I heal him above like 0, does he get resurrected, or is that just he's just stabilized?
He's stabilized.
He's stabilized.
Okay. Fuck.
The dragon yells.
That's not all. You better hope that this is your last chance with me.
Trust me,
So
fucker,
how
it
far
is.
is the dragon from me?
The dragon is like right in front of you, and you guys are like burning from the acid that fell.
Wait, I had
far-
sanctuary. I had sanctuary. Oh my god, I had sanctuary. Fucking Anakin had sanctuary on me. He has to
Yeah,
pass a
Quin-
wisdom 9.
Yeah, Quintro had.
Had sanctuary on me.
Hold
so
on,
he
isn't
has to pass a
sanctuary an
wisdom 9.
area? I thought sanctuary was an area,
It
not
does-
a single person.
He can use it on a no. He used it on me specifically.
Okay,
it has to be
okay,
on a
okay.
person.
He
So-
rolled a crit for his wisdom.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah. So
So
say,
it
so
hit
he
you.
hits. It hit me.
Oh
Okay.
Yeah.
no.
That's
Victor,
scary. That's scary.
How
Victor,
far?
what do you do?
How far up is his head from where I'm standing?
His
I'm
head
there.
fell down, and it's against it's against like the south-facing wall.
So
and
if I was
Quintro's
to burning
on.
hands his head, would I hit it?
Yeah, you would also hit
Okay.
Quintro.
So you
I
should
would.
probably burning hands
Yeah.
like press your hands on
Yeah.
his like chest and burning hands
Is
his
his
chest.
wait, is his head on the ground or is it just?
It's up in the air.
you could hit me
Oh
easily.
my god!
You gotta do a chest.
Dude.
You gotta do a
What
chest.
I wanted to do is, if his head was on the ground, I was gonna burning hands his nose, like right up his nose.
That's my next
see if
target.
that
Wait,
would,
hold up.
fucking disorient him even more.
His leg
Can
is
you
cut
do
off.
body?
Can you like shoot through his leg, his open wound leg?
Oh, you could.
I don't know if that'll do anything, but I can
Do
try.
dragons have
Anything-
scrotums?
No, I think so.
Alright.
Don't touch me. You will die.
Well, too bad, buddy. You're fucking dying.
Do dragons have scrotums?
Yeah, DM.
Yeah.
Do the open wounds.
Yeah, do the open one because that's
Open
gonna
wound.
burn the
That's probably-
shit
yeah.
out of him.
It's gonna piss him off more. He's gonna shoot acid rain, and we're all gonna die.
We'll be fine.
I got an idea. This is about to be
I'm
bold. I got
gonna
an
limp
idea.
over to his
Can you?
open
What if
wound.
someone cut his throat so he couldn't do that?
I am going to. Yep, you got it.
I can only burn.
Victor, you're up. What do you do?
I'm gonna limp over. Wait, no. Oh my god.
Whatever you're gonna do it. We
Gotta do
fucking
it.
Go. Gotta go.
I'm gonna burning missile. Not burning missile. I'm gonna magic missile. My missiles down his throat.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Let's see it.
Second level.
Second
3
level.
damage per missile, and the
Okay.
second level, so it's 5, so 15 again. And I'm
15.
gonna throw him up into his mouth. I don't know if he has tonsils or not. Hit his, just literally, like, try to do as much damage to his throat as I can.
Yeah. Okay. So you shoot these like 5 magic, like all 5 are going down his throat.
Yeah.
You shoot all 5 into this thing's mouth, and you hear it go.
Oh,
And in a moment, its neck explodes,
Holy shit.
and more acid rain falls down. Everyone takes. Everyone takes just a flat 2 damage from the residual acid that fell down, and the dragon is
No.
dead. The dragon's dead.
I stand on its head and put my sword through the top of it.
I immediately run over and stabilize Michael with medicine.
How much? Okay.
My
So,
hands
Preserve life.
are still aimed at where the dragon's head was. And my knees tremble, and as I tremble, I pass out. I fall on my back, and I pass out.
do I wake up yet, or am I just stable?
You're
I'm
unconscious. You're
I'm casting
unconscious.
Preserve Life on Zetsu, which can bring him back. How far in the negatives are you?
I honestly don't know.
He did- he didn't-
I
he
clicked.
didn't-
I clicked add 1 HP, and now I have 1 out of 27.
Alright, well I just run over and cast Preserve Life and stabilize him.
He's unconscious currently right now.
So I'm just gonna sit at 1 HP until something else happens.
from
Nice.
from like out of nowhere, you hear just these 2 words, and those who speak Draconic are the only ones who understand. 3 words actually. You hear,
you bested me.
and
Oh no.
it falls silent as you guys hear like the acid kind of burning away at everything that's around you, and as the smoke kind of dissipates from the fight, and you guys see this dragon with its neck blown out and one of its legs missing, and its chest just necrotic, like all
Oh.
throughout it.
Can I take a vial of this
Can
acid?
someone heal me?
Yeah.
I did.
Because
I
I'm
cast
so
Preserve Life.
using this. And
So
trying
okay,
to
how
enchant
much
my sword
HP
with
do
it.
I have?
I don't know how far in the negatives you are. Like how
Okay,
far.
it was okay. Hold
How
on.
much HP did you have to start with? You did 42 or 43
I
damage.
was
to you.
max damage. Okay, hold on.
So what's your max
20,
HP?
27 minus 4. How did he do 45?
42, I think. I'm pretty sure it's
42.
42.
So I was negative 15.
Well,
I can heal you back to 0.
I can heal him 1 and just give him the 1, but
Are you
I'm
completely out of fucking
I
healing
have-
hands?
yeah, I have my lay on hands. That's he
Oh
can
wait,
do it.
I
And then
actually have I have Cure Wounds, so I can do that too.
Oh my god, fucking lay on hands neutralizes fucking poison, by the way.
So
I'm barely awake at this point. I'm
life.
just gonna crawl to Ulfric. My best. I'm gonna try
Preserve-
my best.
Wait, how much health do you have?
I'm at 7.
At
Oh,
9.
alright, you're fine.
I put everything I had in that last magic missile.
Preserve life up to 0 plus cure wounds. For
Put everything I fucking had into that divine smite. Shit,
What's-
like I am
42
wounds is
damage.
So you're at
exhausted.
8 HP, Zetsu.
Okay.
So all this gold on the ground. Can I just start taking?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I wake up, and as I wake up, I see the dragon there. I take my sword and I start screaming, and I start hacking at it, thinking it's still alive.
It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. Zetsu. It's dead.
I look over at Quintro, breathing. I drop the sword and fall on my knees.
I get next to him. I get next to him and lay on hands him a little bit more for 2 more HP.
As the sun like kind of shines through the roof of this tower, and you guys see the destruction that happened in this like 30-foot wide room, it sets in that you guys survived the fight.
I disperse the
And
fog.
And
that
I
is where
pick
we
up
end.
all this gold.
No, hold on. How much gold is there? Because we honestly, this
That-
is something where we all just
We've ended.
we've
Okay.
ended.
What's the
How much-
XP?
that-
What's
how
the
much
XP?
XP? How much XP?
XP.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That is
that's
where we
kind of
end.
like 4,000 XP or some shit.
That I should better get a level off that. God damn.
Let me pull it up real quick.
Bro,
I
I thought
need-
we were all gonna die. I actually
I did
thought
too.
No, yeah.
When he did that acid rain and it did damage, like Sean was like, okay, yeah, Michael takes damage, and then out of nowhere, okay, everyone take 22 hits of damage. I was like, what?
everyone who made the save would take 22.
Rolls a crit on wisdom, so ain't no way I was getting all that shit.
He also did 13 damage to me, and Sean's like, oh, so he rolled low. I'm like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. yeah, he said
when
roll
he
low. I
that,
was like, wait.
I didn't want to say anything, but when he said that, I was like,
Wait a minute.
hey, 13.
I'm so glad I got my crit. Oh my god,
Yo,
it
like
actually
wait,
worked.
like the strat though, like just keeping him blind. That was a good strat. Like that was a.
Yeah.
Oh man.
We also rolled high. Like, honestly, if we rolled mediocre, we probably would have all died.
Yeah, if we would have rolled that, if
used
I wouldn't have rolled that crit, it's
I was
game.
only using guaranteed hit spells.
See, my whole plan there. I saved a spell slot so I can use Divine Smite again because it would be 2d8 instead of 1d8 if I added it. But if I added it, I probably could have killed him on that one hit. But holy
I
shit!
can't believe we
42
survived.
damage.
I can't believe we survived.
There,
I was fully expecting us to just die there.
I will say this: the literal like book said
it's a deadly encounter.
for XP. It said divide 2,000 XP equally among the characters if the party drives away the Venom Fang. Given their level, the characters aren't likely to slay the dragon, but it's worth 3,900 XP. So 3,900 XP divided by 4.
Hold up.
That's still a very good amount.
That's almost 1,000. You just want to make it 4,000?
Just-
So it's 1,000
Just
each?
make it 1,000. Just make it
Okay.
1,000 each.
What are you guys at right now?
I'm level 4. This should
So
bring
I am-
1,000. So
four.
guaranteed. I'm just making sure 1,000 each.
Yeah,
Because I missed,
Okay.
I'm
I
missing
missed some
100.
XP. I missed some XP when you guys did.
Oh
something.
yeah, I'm at. What are you at? I'm at 2755.
I'm at
2853.
I should be the same as Victor, right?
Yeah, I'm 2755.
You should be the same as 2755.
Okay.
I'm the only one that's not
think
proud to be level 4.
I should be the highest by a few points. Then it's Ulfric and Victor, and then Quintro has the least amount.
Yeah, so I'm not level 4 yet, which is sad.
But okay, so so it ended here. We didn't count the gold and divvy it up. What if we
Nope,
forget?
nope.
Okay, I'm
No,
just
we
gonna
didn't
write
do
that
that.
in notes.
We'll do that
I'm
next
writing
time.
that.
I don't think he can forget. That's a lot of gold.
We ended as in this beautiful scene of destruction where you just see like acid burn on
Long rest
everything.
by chance?
And yeah, for sure. And
We
you
probably
see-
should have played that out.
And you see sun coming through the tower, but
We're
that
probably
is
gonna play that
where-
when we get back.
That is right.
I want to fucking rewatch that entire fight. So
I have 34 HP now.
I have to do the whole level up thing, but GG's. Thanks for watching this. This has been episode 9. The climactic
episode.
battle between a fucking
That
dragon
was a fantastic episode.
and the
It was a
music.
good one.
Oh man.
music was just too good for it. Oh, this is so
Oh
good.
shit.
Thank you,
GG's.
Sean.
Thank you,
Sean.
Sean. Yes, holy shit.
I hope I'm as good as you.
This is arguably the longest set. 4 hours 43 minutes. So
Oh, that's the
We
longest.
did
Yes.
a lot this episode. On top of the fact that we just fucking killed a dragon.
Yeah, so I
peace.
thought you guys were gonna die.